Hey guys, good evening. Hey, Twisted Kitty, calm that down, baby. Calm that down. Okay. Um, it we're gonna get to that. Okay. Um, First we're gonna do a reaction. Okay. We're gonna do a reaction. Remember, last night we were up pretty late, so I said today we're gonna go ahead and do the reaction from last night. We're gonna go ahead and do that reaction. Okay. It's an hour and 20 minutes long. I don't plan on talking a lot unless I have to, but we're gonna get through that. Those of you that stay up late, if you gotta go to work tomorrow or whatever, I'm sorry. But after this reaction, I'm not going to go off. I'm not going to curse. I am not going to. I got my cousin in my head right now. I don't even know where she at. I don't even know if she's on live yet. Okay. But yes, we will be addressing the betas. Okay. So if any of you know them, you may want to let them know to be watching because I'm going to show some things that they probably don't want to show. But at this point, I'm sick of being lied on. Thank you so much, David, baby. Thank you, sweetheart. They told Alpha that they're tired of being attacked in my chat. Since when have they ever been attacked in my chat? We're just going to leave it at that. And when we get done with this reaction, I'm going to show everything, all the screenshots. I'm going to go back through the old videos. I'm going to show the screen record, the videos to show what happened, each person did, blah, 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 and prove that I didn't start anything. Hold on. I'm going to prove that I... Sorry, guys, talking about son. There's my cousin. Okay. So I'm going to stay calm, okay, when we do it. But first, we're going to do the reaction, okay? And then after the reaction, we are going to... Sorry, that's the puppy. First, we're going to do the reaction, and then we're going to do... we're going to address the betas. Because I see their little posts that they made. And I also talked to Alpha today, and they lied and told Alpha that they're just so tired of being attacked in my chat every time I go live. Wait, what? When have I ever attacked the betas in my chat? Until after, and still ain't attacked them. But we're going to show you guys what they've done in the past about week or so. And show you what led up to this. Now, there's a lot more details in this. They're lying, saying that I said that they were friends with Lori and all that. I did not say that, okay? What I said was, there is a beta who gave me information on Bella. A lot of the information that we found out was incorrect. And I said on the live, and I said on that live, which was last night, I think, or whatever it was, I said on that live, either the beta is working with them or the beta was given the wrong information herself, is exactly what I said. Anybody want to go watch that into that live from last night? Go right ahead, because that's what I said. I never said that they were working with that girl, Lori, okay? Lori is the one that's going around stalking Ashley supporters and all that. She's also stalked beta supporters. Lori is also working with somebody named Barbara, and Barbara is the one that gave this beta this information on Bella. And I've seen the screenshots of their chat, and Barbara gave pieces of information on Bella. She didn't give it all, which when you read it all, you finally see the bigger picture, and most of it was a lie. That particular beta feels horrible at this point, okay? Because she herself has been lied to. And she didn't think that she would be getting lied to like that, but she did. And I said that last night, that she may have gotten the wrong information herself, right? They went and told Alpha that I said they were working with Lori, that they're being attacked in my chat all the time. Okay. We're going to show you what Rooster did, and we're going to show you their mic slip that they did. But nobody will tell me which beta did that. But we're going to play that too. But first, we're going to do the reaction to Ashley, okay? And then we're going to show you everything that happened against me. And I've not gotten one public apology at all, period. Not one. I've apologized 3 times for comments that were made on the betas pages against me that I took public when I shouldn't even apologize to begin with. The comments should have never been made. But, it is what it is. But yeah, we're going to go down memory lane, and I'm going to show you the video of when Rooster jumped in my chat and went off and just started saying a bunch of stuff, and I never said one bad thing about her. Never. I told Drama when she made that comment that everything was fine as far as I knew. We had talked in the background and everything was good. 10 minutes later, Rooster jumps in my live chat and goes the freak off, right? Okay. Then they had the mic slip. They were on live the other day. One of their betas forgot to mute. Sorry, somebody just sprayed air freshener. Hold on. Sorry, somebody sprayed air freshener and Nina's terrified of it. Then one of the betas had a mic slip, and said how they really felt about me, which proves it's all about the views and clicks and all of that. So for them to say that they're tired of being attacked in my chat, first off, I rarely read the comments, okay? Because I can't read and talk at the same time. I can't react and read at the same time. But I always promoted the betas. I have always promoted the betas. Regardless if they were with Alpha or not, I've always promoted them. And I messaged Alpha after I was told about this post they made. And I said, you know what, Alpha? Enough's enough. I'm done. As far as I know, me and Alpha's still fine. But after this live, I don't know. And it's crazy because he's being lied to. Because the only time any of the betas got jumped on is when Rooster jumped in my chat and started running her mouth over nothing. I didn't say anything bad about the girl at all, which confused everybody. But you want to lie and say you're always being attacked in our chat? We never have anything good to say about you over here. Yet I'm constantly sending people to your page. Oh, and then you guys decide to add a disclaimer to your videos and said that these videos are for beta hunters only, insinuating that you don't want me to react to your videos. Well, sorry, Toots. They're not even your videos. They're Ashley's. And she has asked you to stop streaming her videos. Have you stopped? No. If I want to react to one of your videos, will I do it? Yes. It's called the Fair Use Act. There's nothing you can do about it. But you're doing shiesty stuff for literally no reason. I've done nothing to these people. And then I'm going to read you guys the messages between me and one of the betas named Ivy. When I went to them privately, like we discussed, in regards to the camera slip, and I'm going to show you guys exactly what she said. And those of you who have already seen the messages, yeah, you already know that's going to turn this entire chat up, okay? So we're going to deal with that after we do the reaction. Hold on. All right, sorry guys. So first, I'm going to do the reaction. And then I'm going to go from the day it started up until today of a little bit of what happened with the betas to prove that I didn't do anything to these people. Nothing. I've done nothing but promote them, shout them out. I've had no hard feelings with. I don't understand what is going on and why they lied to Alpha today and told Alpha that they're tired of being attacked in my chat and that I said they were working with Lori. I never said that. Go to the live from last night. It's at the end of the live when we were just talking. I never said that. So Just saying. Either people are misunderstanding and or reading or hearing stuff wrong, or they're just purposely twisting stuff up because I didn't say that. And I'm just tired, April. I'm tired. I am so tired. Every time I turn around, there is a page that is supposed to be with me. Oh, but according to Ivy, though, in the comments, when I said I thought we were working together, she said, no, we were never working together. You have your page and we have ours. This is from a beta. I guess it's a new beta who must not know much, but yeah, that's what she said. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that tells me the kind of conversations you and the other betas have had about me then. For you to instantly have this reaction towards me like this, and you don't even know me. So I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't going to show anything. I wasn't going to do any of that. But for them to lie to alpha on me, nah, it ain't going to happen. I'm going to show you exactly what happened because Carrie Wright didn't do nothing to any of these people. But shout them out, promote them, all of that. I've defended the hell out of these people. I'm talking hardcore defended the betas. I even got rid of one of my best friends as a moderator because of the betas. So don't even get... Anywho. All right. Let's get back to this. So let's go ahead and do the reaction here. It's an hour and 20 minutes. But it was requested last night. We'll get through it. And then after that, I'm going to go through and I'm going to show you all the screenshots and messages and all that stuff. Because I never disrespected them. I never did anything wrong to them. I never did nothing. So to be attacked like this again, yet again, another page, yet again, is just mind-blowing. Because it's beta hunter. It's not alpha. Alpha's not doing it. You guys are separate. It's alpha's page you're doing it on, but it's betas that are doing it, not alpha. So I need y'all to separate that. Okay? Don't nobody think about alpha when they think of the betas. Okay? Alpha is separate. But like I told Alpha today, I don't appreciate being lied on. So it is what it is. Absolutely not. And I haven't even been using their videos. The only reason I use their videos is to give them more views. Do people not understand that? Really, Nina? Y'all, Nina needs to go out again. Oh my God, every fucking time. And I just try to let her out. But the only reason I do that is so I can shout these people out. So it seems to me like these pages, they want to get the views for my little bitty channel because I don't have no big channel. They want to get the views for my little channel. And then after that, start mess. Because they don't like me for whatever reason. And I don't even know why. I have no idea why. I have no clue why. And yes, Bella did make mistakes. Yes, Bella did screw up. And no, Bella will not be a moderator anymore. She knows that. But me and Bella have talked. But a lot of things that was said about Bella was a lie. I read their group chat they had with Barbara and Lori and all that, you know. Yeah. A lot of that. Barbara purposely took stuff out of that chat and gave it to one of the betas in pieces to make it look like one thing, but it really was different. Totally different. And then you got Lori over here putting mad faces on someone's deceased child's video, putting laughing emojis under the deceased child's video, putting mad comments on children's pictures, stalking and harassing Ashley's followers. But see, Ashley thought it was cute and funny for her to do it to Beta's followers when she did it to them. Now Lori done switched sides, so now Lori's attacking Ashley's people. And Ashley's going to speak on that in this live. But you know what, Ashley? You thought it was funny and cute when they were doing it to the betas. Now they're doing it to you. Now you want to be mad. You know what? Hey, things happen. But it's too much phony stuff. Too much phony stuff. Girl, I don't know who Lori is. Barbara's the one that kept calling the police on Ashley, CPS. She knows somebody in the area, and Michael said the woman's name, but I know it. She lives in the area that basically stalks Ashley's family and knows where they moved to and all that stuff. And then Lori Flynn, I think is her name. She first was on Ashley's side and was going to the beta hunters people, and stalking and harassing their supporters and their family and friends and stuff. Now she switched sides. Now she's attacking Ashley's supporters and their family and friends, putting mad faces on their pictures, their posts, their kids' pictures, somebody's deceased child's video, things like that. And just stalking and harassing them, basically. And Barbara is the one who gave the beta the information that I got for Bella. And when I read the entire chat, it's like, wait a minute, they mixed this entire thing up, because Barbara did that on purpose to make it look like one thing when it was really another. And if Alpha would like a copy of that entire chat, I would be more than happy to get the screenshots over to him so he can see the entire chat to see that Barbara went and lied on Bella. Now, Bella did make some mistakes. Yes, she did. In regards to me and us and Exposure Room. Okay. She knew not to get close to people like that. And she did anyway. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So, first we're going to do the reaction on Ashley. Then, I'm going to prove to you guys, like I said, that the betas are lying, and I am not the one that started any of this. I don't even know what this is, to be honest with you. I don't even know why they have a problem with me, or I don't know. But they did lie to Alpha today and told Alpha that they're tired of being attacked in my chat. They have never been attacked in my chat, other than when Rooster came in my chat out of the blue talking mess. And of course, you think my supporters are just going to let you come in here and talk mess? Absolutely not. But see, they allow people in their group and on their page to just talk mad crap about me, and ain't nothing deleted. But as soon as somebody calls Ashley a pig, they see that quick and delete it. But they just so happen not to see any other comments that made about me that are still there to this day. Exactly my point. All right. So, hello, everybody. I wanted to get that out the way because, like I said, this first half is going to be a reaction, which is a decent reaction. I've not watched the whole thing, but Ashley is kind of going off. She does talk about the whole Lori situation. And then we're going to then I'm going to, like I said, show you guys the screenshots of the conversation I had with one of the betas when I went to them, when they did their mic slip. Remember when their mic slipped or one of their mics slipped, and none of them will tell me which beta that was. When she said I was embarrassed and that my views dropped when they went live and all this other stuff. No, they didn't. But okay. But it just proves what their intentions are, like what their MO is. It's all about clicks and views. Why are you so worried about my views going down? I don't care. I don't care about my views dropping. I got some solid supporters in here. Like solid. So anyway, don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. And please make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Exactly. I've always corrected myself. If I've gotten some information wrong or misheard something, I've always corrected myself on live, always, and apologized every time. But there's been no apology to me when Rooster came in my chat accusing me of talking mess about her, which I didn't, and I'm going to play you guys that clip on that video. Never got an apology for that. A public apology. Never. The mic slip they had. Never got a public apology about that. As a matter of fact, I was told that I was starting drama and that I was spamming their chat, their inbox with nothing but drama, is what I was told. Um, Never got an apology, a public apology on video in regards to the comments that were made about me on their page. Never. Mm-mm. But I gave 3 apologies for taking it public, and I didn't even have to apologize. I could have just left it the way it was. Well, I got to apologize for something you did. But see, I talked to Rooster and one of the girls that made the comment in the background, and I um I chose to what do you call that? Forgive them for that. Whatever. They say it wasn't what it looked like. Okay, well, it's exactly what it was. It's exactly what it looked like. You said I made y'all look like fools. That I don't know Ashley. And and when people try to correct me in the comments, I ignore them. I don't read the comments when I'm doing reactions. And if you watch me, you know that. So, anywho, hush, Rusty. So anywho, I guess he needs to go out now. See, I just did all this right before the live. I just got home from work too, y'all. Like literally just got home like an hour, not even an hour ago. And I tried letting both of them out. They wouldn't go. Now all of a sudden they want to go. Anywho. Oh, and my aunt is home. She came home a little bit ago. Her son picked her up. She wasn't supposed to be coming home. Then she said she was coming home today. Then she wasn't coming home today. And then all of a sudden she says, yeah, she's going home. Her son's picking her up. So she's home. She's getting nursing care at home. And there's that. So that's good news. All right. So let's go ahead and get the reaction done. So please, guys, make sure you're giving the video a thumbs up so it can circulate. Please, 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 please. And when I get done with this reaction, I'm going to need any mod that could be available because it might be a little bit late because we are going to have the puppies. So I'm going to try my hardest to... I just took my meds, so I'll start calming down here in a little bit so I won't be as hyper as I am. And I won't be as anxious as I am. So the puppies won't be as anxious. So I'll get there. My husband doesn't leave for like another hour. So it'll get there. I'll get to calming down here in a little bit. Slow down. Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, they're just watching my views, I guess. I don't know. But this is like what, the 5th awareness, quote unquote, awareness page that has gone against me for no reason, and I've done nothing to them. I mean, and look, if I'm doing something wrong, I want y'all to tell me. Honest to God, and y'all know that. Anytime I've done something wrong with anything, the mods will come and tell me. Hell, my cousin will come and tell me. Carrie, you're wrong. Don't say that. Don't do this. Don't do that. No, that was wrong with what you said or whatever. So, I don't understand. I don't understand. But anywho, let's go ahead and get it. So I'm backed by the Fair Use Act of every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So this is the video from last night. She titled it, "Ignorance is Contagious." So let's get to watching it. And I'm not reading any comments, guys, because my phone's in there. Oh, and somebody made a comment about the volume and said that the volume is loud when I talk, but they can't hardly hear it when she talks. That's because that's her fault. That has nothing to do with me. I cannot adjust her volume. The volume is set. Stop it. The volume is set the way that it is. Come on, get in there. Good night. Good boy. The volume is set. Like anything, like, normal, I guess, if you would say. But it's her that's low. It's the way she talks. It's not us. I can't control her volume on her end, okay? So unfortunately with her, you would have what? Okay, Daddy. Okay. All right. All right, Daddy. Okay. 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 All right. Eat your supper. Okay, good boy. Eat your supper, Daddy. I cannot control her volume. So that's why we tell you guys make sure you guys have headphones because if you don't, it may be difficult to hear. He might want some more food. Let me go check. It might be difficult to hear her because she doesn't talk loud enough. I don't know if. Oh boy, you got plenty of food. What are you eating it off the thing for? You're weird. Um, might be difficult to hear her just for various reasons. But if you put headphones in, you can not only hear her, but you can hear the background, which is really interesting. But I try to translate it as much as I can for you guys too, though. So, all right, let's get going. First thing I'm noticing a small hotel room, broken curtains. So they're in the hood somewhere. But she didn't want to get a place for her kids because the only place she can afford would be in the hood. She didn't want to live in the hood. All of these adults in there packing hitters and getting high and whatever. And this is the environment these girls have to sit in. This is their reality every single day. That's messed up. Now this is from last night. They never did get the bigger room. Okay. I guess they blamed it on Neil. Actually, they ended up blaming it on Neil. Said that Neil was supposed to do the deal, but yet she said that she's the one that talked to the manager. Then she said no, Tim did, and then now they're saying no, no, Neil called and talked to the manager. Anywho, oh, I didn't share the screen. My bad. Okay, I thought I did. Oh, I didn't click the. My bad. I didn't click um the share button. I'm sorry. About to say I had it pulled up. All right, here we go. Cause see the volume's up. All the volume on my end up. Turn that up. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. But you will definitely need headphones if you can't understand her because that's just the way it's on her end. But I will translate as much as I can. Taylor, you gonna get slapped talking about the way I talk. We not gonna talk about. Look, we ain't gonna talk about what you be doing.
Watching football. I don't know who the fuck's playing. Yeah, almost every hotel. Who played? Cowboys and 49ers. Oh, the Cowboys and the 49ers. Yeah. 49ers. Fucking Maori. Hey, you gave a story for larger enough that. No wonder Tim was on that TV. Fucking Cowboys are playing. Matt fucking gave me a towel.
Oh, and had another complaint too. I want to say, and thank you ahead of time for anybody who becomes a member, sends any super chats. Especially if you send any cash apps. Cash apps go directly to me. So I would prefer those over super chats if you want to donate something, because super chats they take 30%, and they also I don't get it until the end of the following month. I actually did not get a YouTube check this month. They said I did not hit some revenue thing or something. That's why it's never hit from last month. So yeah. So I hopefully get it next month and get you guys' stuff. So if you were going to donate, I would prefer it to be on Cash App. If you don't donate, that's perfectly fine. I'm not asking you to donate, telling you to donate, nothing like that. I'm just saying if you are going to, that's what I prefer. Girl, and you need water again. That's what I would prefer over the super chat, super stickers, because it does come right to me. So
I've been over here
Shit off, the shit stained on
jamming all music.
I'm not kidding. Fucking cut out of the shower and I'm fucking looking at that shit. Oh, hell no.
Just one of them days. Hi, Reba. How's everybody doing? Hey, Carolyn. I'm talking about.
I know. What's the last name?
Carolyn.
Oh, I thought you said so.
No, Wendell.
He would have called this wrong.
He wouldn't have commented. He would have just watched. To other.
You like those green guys that go by those, you know, right?
Hey, Tracy. So anyway, Neil's over here trying to file the taxes. Still trying to file taxes, right?
Yeah. Still trying to get my W-2.
Yeah.
Trying to get it online.
I know.
Ugly man.
Pretty good. Tough to do.
Not really.
Look at there. The girls are right there in that room with all those grown-ups. Speaking about grown-up stuff, getting high, smoking cigarettes back to back, all in one little room. And they wonder why the youngest one thinks she's grown now. And Neil is the only one working. So he's the one that's claiming the kids. So he's the one that's going to get the taxes back. But guess who spends the money? Ashley and Tim. So you're married to Neil, but yet you and Tim spend the money. You've gotten taxes, I'm assuming, at least several times over the past 10 years, if not every year, stimulus checks and all that. And you've still been living in motels for about 7 years, at least. That's crazy. But her and Tim are ready. They are ready, y'all, for them taxes. Her and Tim are.
It could be such a struggle, Mom.
Wait, looks like I've got new people coming to join the membership. Now, thank you so much, Pillsbury. Hollerho for 12 months. Karen, 3 months. Yeah, it's actually been longer than that, but thank you so much, sweetheart. April, 12 months. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you too. And Brooklyn, thank you guys so much. Oh, Spider's daughter. We love you too, sweetheart. I can't see that on the screen. All I can do is see it on my phone, so glad I caught that. But all right.
Now that you know what you're doing, you follow directions. Taxes are pretty straightforward. But man, I gotta put some out there. I gotta put some out there right fucking out. I had absolutely nothing to do with the move. I had nothing to do with us not moving. Yeah, the manager knocked on our door and screamed, "Did we want that?" Jim answered the door, not me. I was in bed. Jim woke me.
You were in bed, but we showed. You must have watched our video. We showed the clip where you said, out of your own mouth now, they came knocking on the door and asked you if you wanted to get the room with the kitchenette. You said yes. They asked you if you could be there at 1:30, moving about 1:30. You said it was like 11 o'clock at the time. It was too soon because, of course, Neil has to do everything and he was at work. So you asked if you guys could do it tomorrow. Now you're saying that Tim is the one who talked to them and you just kind of overheard it, according to Neil. And then all of a sudden, Neil gets included and Neil's the one that called. So if they if they said you could move in within an hour and a half when they talked to you the first time, why is it that the room is still occupied and you can't move in it yet? Now, the problem with this is she's been promising these girls bigger rooms and bigger places in general. I'm assuming for years, but for the past 9 or 10 months, she's been promising them a bigger motel room with a kitchenette and stuff like that. And it never happens. My opinion would be that maybe it's more money and they just don't want to pay it. Or maybe it is occupied and they're going to have to wait until Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. But I know she's lying because she said that they came to the door and they told her XYZ and that, and then that was it. But now she wants to change the whole story. Now she was in bed. Okay.
Me up and asked me. Manager's right there. I said, yeah, I want it. I went back to sleep. How about the room and everything?
Oh, now they woke you up and talked to you about it. But yesterday you said that Tim is the one who talked to them and you just overheard it. Okay.
You talking to the manager and shit? Yeah. Now, who arranged that price and everything with the manager? I want to know.
Because that's why I'm saying he doesn't have pull.
Told you. That's why they moving in. Because the price. She said on the live that it's going to be the same price as this room. Girl, please. No, it's not. Why would the company do themselves like that? Now it's coming out that there was a price arranged with them that apparently Neil couldn't pay or didn't agree with, and that's why you guys didn't get the room. That's because it's the first time I'm hearing about anybody arranging a price with them.
To like make these arrangements and stuff to keep the price at stake. You got pull or something.
Well, that doesn't matter. Who's the one that worked out all these details?
That was the details right there.
But who's the one that worked them out?
Me, I guess, because I said
Always Neil's fault.
He goes, "What are you guys paying?" He said that. "How much you paying?" I said, "No, so much." And he goes, "I'll keep it there." He almost seems like it's just, but then he looked at his watch. He goes, "It's 11, 10 right now. I need you out by 1:30."
And who told him we can't be out by 1:30? Who told him that? With me.
Come on.
Maybe with him.
See, he can't even keep up with the lie. I think it all has to do with money, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I said, that was my fault. I should have taken our stuff in the same room. It seems like a pretty good right on.
I had absolutely nothing to do with that shit.
I
People
thought
better
I
back
was-
off.
like I thought, it probably would.
Girl, I don't know who you telling to back off. Because you think you tough. I'm gonna step on your court. But you did say in that first video when I showed it yesterday, you said that they talked to you. You even just said just now that they woke you up and asked you. As far as the details go, when you were live all excited about it, you were like, yeah, it's going to be the same price and everything. So I think it has something to do with price, is what I think. I really do. But
Nothing to do with it. Texted Neil at work. I told him to call and verify we were moving. They verified we were moving, so he took the day off. But
he took the day off on a Saturday. Mind you, he had already worked all week. But you said he only gets 24 hours a week. No.
There's one thing you definitely cannot fucking blame on my ass because I was in bed. After a night, we ended up coughing, and coughing so hard I was throwing up.
But you got up later that day and did a live and looked perfectly fine to me. Didn't complain of being sick. Said everybody was happy and in a good mood. Everybody was perfect. And then the next day when you didn't move in, all of a sudden you were sick.
Really pisses me the fuck off when people out there saying that shit. I had nothing to do with it. I have nothing to do with whether we're moving tomorrow or not. Not my deal. He talks to the guys. Why?
She's missing the point. And she is the one who came on and said that they came knocking on her door and asked her if she wanted the room and if she can move in by such and such time. And she said no because Neil was at work. but said they could move in tomorrow. That's what she said. As far as all these extra details and all that stuff, I don't know nothing about that. But you're the one that said you are the one that they spoke with you initially. So that's all I'm saying.
I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Hey, Marie.
I'm just saying,
Facebook is kind of filtering people's comments for some reason. I don't know what the hell is up with Facebook. They need to get their shit together is what they need to do. So, I mean, did you know that van is supposedly ours? Did you know that van is, according to somebody, that van is ours? We were giving it for free.
Oh, really?
Really? Yeah, the van's ours, guys.
Well,
Yeah.
We're giving it for free.
all right, then I'll go home.
Yeah. I guess.
What van is she talking about? That white one?
That was pretty cool. Reba.
Look at that room. She's turning the camera around because she finally cleaned up a little bit. Look how small that is for 2 grown men, or 3 grown men, a grown woman, and 2 teenage girls. All in one room with 2 beds, and that's it. And it's been this way for 7 years. All the money she done got, stimulus money, tax money. She uses every agency she can. There's been agencies that pay for the hotel rooms for weeks at a time. The caseworker said that they make about $3,500 a month between her Social Security, her daughter's Social Security, and her husband's job. There's no reason she should not have a place. None. Living like this is just easier, and it's a drug-filled life.
You know what? The van sure is ours, isn't it? Ain't nobody giving us a fucking vehicle. Are you out of your damn heads? Ignorance is pretty bad. It's more contagious than the common cold.
And he knew exactly what the fucking problem was. And he went right back up the door. And he still, to this day, he says that because they didn't put the shower.
I mean, seriously.
That's why
Love the laughy faces from a hater. Go back to your own pond.
they left the water up though.
People don't like being caught out on their fucking lies.
Hey, you sure don't.
No, we're not. We're telling the truth. We're telling the fucking truth. Because they're blaming me on this shit.
That one night because they started to keep going.
This is what we're gonna do. Don't deal with nobody but guys.
Somebody's taking a shower without the curtain. Like, give me a break. Well, no,
So,
no, we heard people up there before.
some people, and their stupidity. I know, Tracy, but still, we're just telling the truth. Because I'm getting tired of being blamed for no shit I had nothing to fucking do with. Fuck no. When the manager at the door looked up and said, yeah, we want it. No. Right back to sleep.
Well, he probably goes maintenance around here too.
No, can't sleep when the kids are gone and I'm sick. Okay. Gotcha.
He does that now. The maintenance dude does that.
Fucking weirdos.
That's what I said.
She was so sick, but she came live that same day, happy and perfectly fine about moving. Like, she is weird.
Hi, Tabitha.
Well, I want to know when we were moving back here.
you fucking dude, man.
My day was okay.
Then when you had the 2 Mexicans out there, you stopped
I
the
know.
Spanish when we were moving back in.
A lot of people know we're telling the truth, but a lot of people like to make it like we're not.
They started,
We're not getting room 14 anyway. They got a lot of work to do, evidently.
I don't know if you did the series.
Thank you, Tabitha.
Well, I kept thinking that was crack. I did too, but it wasn't. Shower over, right?
I'm telling you,
think it's a shame, but yeah. That's I like those.
I hate it when people go off half-cocked and start talking shit they really don't fucking know about.
That's what we're like waking up.
Yeah, he needed to explain it.
Remember we stayed at Mississippi and it's a village.
No, the girls don't like football.
Yeah, that it started out as a drift.
And they don't like football, but they're forced to sit there and watch it or share a computer unless you're on it. And they have nothing else to do but sit there and watch football. That's all they can do. You guys can't even compromise and let the girls watch something that they want to watch.
And oh, I was laying on the couch.
Under comments.
One of the pipes broke upstairs, and that fucking water came down on me. That fucking woke me up.
No.
I was dead asleep. That shit hurt me.
Tim's actually reduced his drinking a lot.
That's what happened too. They had that boiler.
Gone down from like 10 to 12 beers to 4, maybe 3. I'm not lying for him either.
But that still doesn't take away from the fact that he's violent and he has a history of abusing your children on multiple occasions. And he was just threatening to abuse your child just a couple weeks ago. So
He's actually friendlier when he drinks.
she love her some Tim, boy. That's her boo. He must got the golden penis, because poor Neil. Neil needs to go to Christian
She's
Mingle
doing
or
everybody that
something.
way, Miss Donna. She's one of the famous corn dogs.
Okay, I think this is where she's talking about the Lori chick, right? Now, I know you guys see the name Corn Dogs in the chat. They are not with the Lori chick and the Barbara chick at all. They left. Now, the reason that they left, Jennifer and the other lady left, is because of what Lori was doing. Jennifer blocked them, okay? She assumed that they got blocked because they blamed her for her being kicked out of the betas. No, they didn't. She didn't at all. She blocked Lori because of what she was doing on people's posts, going and stalking and harassing her supporters and stuff like that, leaving mad faces on people's stuff and all that. That's why she blocked her. It had nothing to do with her being blocked from the betas. So that's who they're talking about, because somebody in the comments had said, does anybody know Lori Flynn? Because she went on my page and put a bunch of mad faces on my kids' pictures and stuff. Yep, she does that. Some older lady that has nothing else better to do with her life is going around doing this to a bunch of people. First, she used to do it to the betas when she was Ashley's friend. But see, Ashley told her to do it. Ashley encouraged her to do it to the betas. Now she done flip sides, and now she's against Ashley. So now she's doing it to Ashley's people. That is why Jennifer left and blocked her. So essentially, no, there's no corn dog group at all, because everybody has, separated. But you got Barbara and Lori who are together still. Bella is just kind of on her own, trying to get her thoughts back together, and because she did get wrapped into some crap that she did not intend on getting wrapped into, okay? And then you got Jennifer and somebody else who are still friends, but they've separated because of Barbara calling CPS all the time, the cops all the time, has somebody who lives local there following and stalking these people and all this mess. And for what? Only for CPS to say it's unfounded, and then the next time you call, they're not even going to show up, and it might be something important. Like, you got to have solid proof of this type of stuff. But anyway, then you got Lori going on to Ashley's supporters pages, putting mean faces all over their kids' pictures and all that. Even put a mean emoji on someone's deceased child's video. So yeah, that's what this woman is doing. Yeah. And that's why Jennifer and her friends separated. She blocked her and it wanted nothing to do with her after that. She also blocked Bella because she initially, um, Bella was accused of being involved in all of that. But then when you go back through the messages, she was not. She had nothing to do with what Lori and Barbara were doing. Um, there was never any email. The email thing was all made up. Um, how we were able to prove that was the fact that, first off, her daughter said that she was reading from a script that day. So, meaning her mom told her what to say that day when they got all mad about, oh, this email got them evicted, whatever, right? And then Neil came live a couple days later and said that, yeah, and you guys sending that email to the motel almost got us evicted. So, yeah, there was never an email sent, especially from Jennifer. And if there is, where's the proof of it at? There was never no email sent. It was all made up. It was all a lie. So, yeah, that's kind of how that went.
Yeah. All around piece of shit human being, if you ask me, but that's my opinion.
Well, she's an all around POS. But yet, when she was your supporter, you told her and encouraged her to do that type of stuff to the Betas people, though. Oh, okay.
Oh, she don't need a life. I know things she does need, but I'm not going to say them. Talking to Walt.
I just remember having to tell they were fucking full of shit.
Him and Walt.
One
of them sit in the bathroom to do lives. This is why. They both have death and hollering at each other. Yeah, but Donna, it ain't right what she's doing to people. She's out there being a hater just to be a fucking hater. So I think they got mental problems. Have mental problems.
Yeah, and Bella got wrapped into that with Lori and Barbara. So she was accused of doing all that with them because Barbara took pieces of the group chat and gave it to the Betas to make it seem like it was all on Bella, but she didn't show the entire chat. I seen the entire chat, and when I seen the entire chat, it brought tears to my eyes because I couldn't believe it was all one big lie. Well, that part was. Bella had nothing to do with calling CPS, the police, none of that. She had nothing to do with going on these people's pages and doing that crap. Nothing to do with any of that. That was Barbara playing a game, going and telling the beta stuff so she can get on the beta's good side, and it was all a lie because she was just taking bits and pieces out of the chat to make it look like something that it wasn't.
But she don't live with me, thank God. Wow.
No, but somebody told the fucking manager that Mel put charcoal in the fucking cat. Who's got to move up there? I think you were.
She doesn't. She has no clue.
Hey, Rita, who are you referring to, baby? Who got a lot of problems?
It's her problem.
Yeah, they just didn't like Mel.
Her problem. It's horrible.
But and I'll pay you back. Mel, I'll pay it back.
These guys are driving me crazy.
Exactly, ain't I? And that's where I'm going to get it. If Alpha wants to see the whole chat, that's where I'm going to get it from. A screenshot of everything from start to finish. Because what I got is all mumble jumbled. And it's like, nah, it's screenshotted and it's sent and it's, the screenshot. It was kind of not really a screenshot. It was a picture of the phone because I don't think she knows how to use screenshots. But anyway, but I'll send all of that to Alpha to prove that Barbara made it look like one thing when it was really something else. It's really her and Lori doing everything.
I'm glad you're here with us, Crystal. Sorry you were sick. Nobody let me know. I never will put out a word of prayer for you.
Oh yeah, Rita Ashley definitely has a lot of problems. Like, and in this video, I guess she's googling stuff, and basically Google diagnoses her is what happens.
I want to tell you people, yes, I do believe in God. I believe in Jesus. Great shit that they do.
What did you just cut out of this live?
I am who I am.
What she cut out of here?
And pretty soon, it's everybody. Wi-Fi's bouncing in and out tonight. Pretty soon, I'm gonna piss off every living soul out there that hates me. And guess who's gonna have fun doing it? Me.
Good luck.
I'm revamping Diary of a Mad White Woman. The whole page won't be brought back, I know, because I fully deleted it. But it's like a phoenix. Coming back, but I'll
Why would you delete a monetized page if you didn't have nothing to hide? That's crazy.
This is fixing to be fun. So I won't be posting on this page or a few other ones when I get that one up and ready to roll. That's right, Heather. Lock it down tight. Set it to friends only or private, whatever. Try to lock my profiles down tight. Sometimes I don't forget. But I'm not on them too much. So I don't know. There's a lot of questionable characters I'm friends with. So.
I told you. And what's funny is all of these women that's playing all these stupid games are all 50 and over. What are you gaining out of doing stuff like this? Playing all these little kiddie games with the phony mess and lying on people and stuff like that. I will never, ever understand that.
What can we do? Can't love them. Can't hate them. Can't kill them. Just cover our eyes and hopefully they will go away. Pretty much all we can do with people that do that. Oh, I'm going to put all these faces, comments on your shit. Just because I can. Because, I'm still 14 and ahead.
You are. Absolutely. You and your followers.
I'm still 3 in my head sometimes.
And I in no way in hell blame Neil on us not moving yesterday. I want whoever said that to pull up their goddamn receipts. I want you to. Shitty internet. But anyway, I want to know. Again, I said that. I want to hear it myself. Because I did. I was pissed that he took the day off work. We didn't get to move. Blame it on him?
No, you did blame it on him. Because Neil wasn't there, so you couldn't move. You said something to the effect of Neil's not here. No. You said we could do it when Neil gets off. Or when Neil is off. And then you said he had to take the next day off of work so you guys could move. So you were depending on him to move the stuff. That's why he had to take the day off work the next day when you guys thought you were moving. So yeah, you were depending on him.
I actually hold management accountable for that. It was their fuck up, not mine. Not Jim's, not Neil's, not Walt's. But I know I'm not the one who told them we couldn't move in 2 hours.
Yeah, that does look like that's the real Bella Zoe. Hey, baby. And guys, please no arguing or fighting or anything in the chat. Even if somebody else comes in here and starts saying stuff, just ignore them. I'm just after this, I'm going to show what I have to show and be done with it because I'm not going to have nobody lying on me. But just take screenshots and send them to me if anybody comes in the chat starting any type of mess. And just kind of leave it like that, okay? Just don't argue with anybody back because we're way better than that. We don't need to be doing that stuff. Pretty girls don't need to be doing stuff like that. Handsome men, pretty girls and handsome men, we don't stoop that low. We don't need to argue back. We speak the facts, state what we got to state, and walk away, and that's it.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. She's lying. She said she never talked to him. Then she says she did. Then she says she didn't. Then she said she was sleeping, woke up, and said, "Yeah, we can move in an hour and a half," or whatever she said, or that she can't move, whatever. And then she said no, she didn't. She was too sick to get out of bed. She's just lying.
People like to try to twist everything around that I say it.
No, April, you're fine. What, you said something to somebody? What happened? What happened, April? Who you cuss up? I didn't even see none. Yes, guys, please, please, if you haven't already, give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. April, I don't see you doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it did it? Okay. Yeah, because I know they're going to come in here and they're going to say stuff, whatever. But this isn't the first so-called awareness page that we've had issues with, so it's whatever. And every last one of them, none of them have been my fault. None of them. I've done nothing to these people. But I'm going to prove that I haven't, and I'm not talking about Alpha. I'm talking about the betas. That has they're two totally separate people. Yes, that might be his page, but they're the ones running it. They're the ones doing everything. They're the ones causing the problems, not Alpha. I am not talking about Alpha at all. No, by no means possible am I talking about Alpha. Me and Alpha have been friends for a few years now, or a couple years now. That's that. We're talking about the betas after we get done with this reaction, so just hang tight.
Say it do, it turn into, oh, Ashley's lying. Ashley, no, not lying. And I will call you out on your bullshit when I need to.
I don't think you're causing any trouble, Bella. Y'all, Bella's been here anyway. Y'all just didn't know what name she was using. Now she knows she won't be a mod anymore. She knows that. She knows she messed up because there are some things that she did do. She knows that. And it messed up the trust with us and a lot of other people and the other mods. Okay. And unfortunately, the majority votes that no, she can't be a mod anymore. But I mean, she's still a supporter. She got wrapped up in some stuff she shouldn't have got wrapped up in. She got too deep into it. And it swindled her around. So, but I've already talked to Bella. That's already clear. That's already whatever. Just you other mods, even the ones that, have an issue with her, just be respectful, okay? You don't have to, leave. I definitely don't want you to leave. Definitely don't want you to, get mad or anything like that. Just know that I read the messages and they lied on her big time. but she still did get herself wrapped up with other people after we said, if you're a mod for us, don't go getting yourself wrapped up in a bunch of mess. Okay. So it broke that trust between her and some other mods and it really hurt their feelings. And that's just that. Okay. That's just, I'm not going to go into details, but you don't have to leave. Just be polite. Just talk. She's a supporter. It is what it is. It's your choice to talk to her or not. But I can tell you that most of the things that was said about her was a lie. Okay. Me and her, we've already talked a long time ago. She just has been in here under a different name. But just be respectful, and I don't want no mod leaving because of that. Okay. I know there's probably one that may, but I don't want you guys to. Okay.
Just like now, I see a couple of alts and a fake page watching. Hi.
I put a bench up here.
She's playing her game, making something.
Yeah, I'm playing the village one again.
She's making a village.
The village
Let her.
one. We're gonna build your own town. We're basically opening up I'm basically furnishing the tallest building in my village.
Well, God, you want to fork and knife?
You know.
It's a record.
You want that? You want to take the eat?
Yeah, the pork's done, guys.
Fork knife?
Pork's done.
Can I see that back over there? Mom?
Yeah.
See it?
Sorry.
I'll leave it late.
She's good.
Yeah.
I know.
May want to add a little bit more salt.
Did I have some?
No, she's actually on her computer, Patty.
Okay. Hold on. It's hard to put the
Well,
damn
water too.
screen down sometimes.
Yep.
I know you
It's
guys
good.
opened up a floral shop the other day.
Oh, sorry, I didn't video cooking time. Better things to do, like making sure my food don't burn.
Whoa, Mom.
Definitely need more salt. Definitely need more salt. I always put a little bit of salt on, That way, I don't like a salt texture feed. Or it's too salty. It's always easier to go back and add some than to try to take salt away.
That big thing. No, back there. There we go.
Whoa.
It's like playing musical chairs around here.
Sorry, guys. I'm not paying this live no attention. My son just walked in the door and the dogs are barking. Sorry about that.
Also, I have to address the abject liars out there that claim that Medicare covers all my drugs and all this stuff. And if Medicare covers them, then Medicaid picks them up. Medicare does not first cover them. Medicaid won't touch it. And yes, by doing them treatments, over $100 for 2 weeks.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what she just said, because she said the albuterol inhaler before, and now she's saying the treatment, so I'm getting confused on that.
Oh, also I have to I have to address the abject liars out there that claim that Medicare covers all my drugs and all this. And if Medicare covers them, then Medicaid picks them up. Medicare does not first cover them. Medicaid won't touch it. And yes,
So you're saying that Medicaid won't cover your albuterol? That's a lie. I get Medicaid and they cover my albuterol. My kids have had the machines, the nebulizers with the albuterol. They've had Medicaid and they've been covered. My albuterol inhaler is covered under my Medicaid. So, and if you have Medicare, you have one for primary, one for secondary. So I think it's the Medicaid picks up the majority and then Medicare picks up the rest or something like that. So, yeah.
by doing them treatments over $100 for 2 weeks.
So she's saying the nebulizer treatments aren't covered by Medicaid or Medicare. Why is she lying? Lord Jesus.
And it's doing that. I haven't used it yet. You know, I don't do just straight up albuterol. That's why they have.
Hey, Carmelyn. Let's go ahead and there you go, baby. Have a good day, honey.
They have Spiriva, teardrop bromide. Shit, I don't blame you.
I even told Anon that her and a couple of the other ladies, her and her friend and all, can do a panel up here, and I'll just sit up here and wait for them and listen. They can do a panel if they want to and show everything, but I don't really feel that it's necessary. But I feel that we definitely need to cover a little bit of what's going on that pertains to the channel, but yeah.
But I don't like inhaling a powder at all. No, it sucks. So I don't take the shit. And now Medicare.
When it gets down to 20, it starts coming right back.
I'm blaming for blocking it down. I would have done the same thing.
Right. Try just now. The meeting's free for a while. It's just.
I wish so.
Since like.
So anyway, I don't even start with you thinking you know what my fucking shit is because you don't. Also, I ain't seen none of y'all trying to pay for my scripts. Everybody's scripts are fucking outrageous. Okay, if I had to pay out of pocket for anything I took, I mean anything, I wouldn't take it. I would be able to.
It's not good when it hurts right here in the stomach, is it? I'm not going to give it
I don't know. They got a hernia. Give me a brain ache.
Yeah, that was doing the hernia to take her down the order to give us your eyes to get. We missed the last butt.
Yeah, it's sad people want to harass people. Like I said, I'm revamping Diary of Mad White Woman. Or I got a group. And that's going to be a fun place. The page. It's going to be spectacular. And I think my block list is going to be longer than a battleship. See, good.
I'm sorry, guys. I was talking to my baby. Um, but I'm just stopping this for fair use, and I don't even know what she said.
Good RX.
Now, Good RX is not Good RX. I mean, I'm sorry. Good RX is every time because my mama only has Medicare. She does not qualify for Medicaid, and they don't pay for any prescription drugs at all. It's just for office visits, right? But see, this thing has Medicaid, which would pick up her prescriptions. But anywho, um, and she's tried GoodRx several times for several medications, and it's extremely expensive. So she'll just go to different places, and a lot of times Walmart will have something for super cheap, or her pharmacy will put in a discount code for her or something like that. But yeah,
Can't use it with our Medicare. Not here in Colorado, anyway. It may also be because I have Medicaid too. But even just doing it, go to RX, without putting it through my insurance. Most of my meds are still really expensive. Now, Lyrica alone is like almost $2,000 a month.
why does she keep saying that because she has Medicaid, her prescriptions aren't covered? Yes, they are. What you are such a liar.
No, I'm not joking about that either. Damn, Cindy, she inboxed people on you. I didn't know she was inboxing her friends. Well, I hate to say it, but when you get kicked off a certain page.
Right, Kentucky girl. And she has Medicaid and Medicare, so whatever Medicaid won't pick up, Medicare will pick up the rest. And if they don't, then she'll just have to pay the copay if there's a copay on there. Maybe a $2 copay or a $4 copay or something like that. But it definitely covers the nebulizer with the albuterol. All my kids had it. I have never been on it at home, but I was on it in the hospital. Definitely covers it.
And blocked med.
Is she trying to insinuate that that's where her money goes? Is all her prescriptions instead of the drugs that she's on? Could be.
Because you're an asshole to them. When they're like the grand assholes, you're a pretty fucked up human. That's all I gotta say.
You're calling everybody else an effed up human, but you have your 2 children living in a hotel room for at least 7 years now and getting taxes every year, stimulus checks, you've had money to move, agencies have paid for your hotel stays so you could save your money so you can move, bring in at least $3,500 a month. Then you got these 2 extra men living there, your boyfriend and the other guy, and you care more about the boyfriend than you do your own husband. And you got them all in there with these adult conversations. Everybody getting high, everybody smoking cigarettes back to back, drinking, whatever, while these kids have to sit there and listen to this crap all day, every day. And one of them is 18 with the mind of an 8-year-old because she's autistic. The other one is 11 and she has severe behavioral problems. And she swears up and down she's autistic. No, I don't believe she is. I believe it's just she's a product of her environment. Who wouldn't be mad sitting in there like that? And she knows that they're not going to do nothing to her. They're not going to discipline her. So what's the point? It's just, yeah, but everybody else are effed up humans, right? But you've had plenty of opportunities to get a place. Plenty of opportunity. They even offered you a place. The caseworker did, and you didn't take it because Walt and Tim couldn't go with you. Your boyfriend and the other guy couldn't go with you.
This is the tallest building.
And I've come to the conclusion that Tim, the boyfriend, that's the drug guy. He's on drugs and alcohol and everything. That's who she runs off to get high with. That's her drug buddy. That's who the one goes out and panhandles money for more drugs, things like that.
Building in my village.
I'm glad I went to the store.
She is always eating some.
That's where I was last night when Neil popped his live.
Sorry, Mom. I know. It's annoying.
What? What's annoying?
Oh, so it's the other way around then. Medicare's first, then Medicaid? Yes, I didn't know how, like, which one came first. I just know for a fact that Medicaid pays for the nebulizer. Yeah, Bel Aaron, that's who it is. I guess she's been sick lately, but she wasn't sick when she was doing all that extra stuff. So, I mean, I hope she gets better. Don't wish no ill feelings on her or anything like that. But it's bogus how she gave the betas pieces of information to try to make um, the other ladies look like they were in the wrong or like they were doing certain things. And it was actually her and Lori that were doing it. So that's kind of crazy.
She won't answer now.
Something. There's
Something.
about people online.
Oh.
I have the same damn problem. So much.
There she go, rolling her eyes at her again.
But yet they get behind the keyboard and do it.
Yep.
It's like what Taylor Swift said. You say it. Up to me, that's knockout. But then you say it in a tweet, that's a cop out.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Pretty much what it does. It's a cop out. I want to say shit about a motherfucker that I won't say to their face. Because I ain't
I'm
scared.
sorry for sharing a Taylor Swift quote with you, Mom. It's just. Who said the
Not
word?
here, Reba. It's not.
Who
They
said
don't
what
want to.
you read?
Yeah, autocorrect sucks. But yeah, it won't. Here in Colorado, you can't use it. Well, you have insurance.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mom, you know what this photo actually is?
No, I don't. What is it?
This is a pad I
I'm looking.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, she got a lake. She got a lake out there.
No, I got multiple plates.
I see that one big one though. That one big one's beautiful.
I actually have a bungalow too.
She has a bungalow too, y'all.
I'm gonna go like that.
You stayed there, why?
Well, Cindy, I'm glad you're back. Glad you made it home safe.
Well, it's my video game.
It's a place you could not get me to go to.
Unless.
I'm going Disney World, baby.
Oh, right.
Oh, no. Too many damn
But
people.
Mom, look at this. This is actually my spawn. I actually redesigned this spawn because. Oh, the spawn wasn't. Fully there.
Okay.
Oh.
Very colorful.
Why do you think I call it Alexa's Colorful City?
Well, that would be why you call it like.
Okay, Mom. See how high that is up? See how high that is up?
Damn.
That's my jumper. I
Yeah.
dropped it down.
On news.
Because you can buy buildings to put in your village in this game, or also create other buildings that they require you to build.
That's really cool.
However,
I'd rather build my own house. I think some people are bitching because I cut out of that little computer. Oh boy,
there's also such thing as lighting somebody's
it does exactly what she wants it to do,
You can tell by its eyes.
and it's a touch screen.
Which of course some people are kind of
No, it's the silent ones you got to worry about. It's when they sit there and look at you and smile that you got to worry about.
Actually, it's the silent ones that you have to worry about.
What I said, the ones that just sit there and look at you and smile. Repeat myself
remember
again.
this other one I know from this other hospital?
Yes, I do.
The old
So-
tractor design.
Did you give me a doctor's appointment?
Can't call anybody till tomorrow, dude. People are insane around here. I pay attention a lot more than you think I do. I really don't think I pay attention. People online don't think I pay attention and take no notes. Oh, Lord.
So where's another part?
But that's
We
okay.
gotta get back to that. You know,
Because Barry My White Woman's going to be back. No, I'm coming back. It's like a phoenix out of the ashes. Because I deleted the other one. There is no bringing it back. It's going to be a hell of a tour. I'm going to have a good time with that. When it gets up and running, I'll know when we'll be posting on this page. I may still do the makeup page. I think I'm going to still do the makeup page. Yeah. This page, I'm just going to let it sit. I'm even going to delete it from my messenger.
so I stumbled upon the I was checking my profile.
Here we go.
See? That's actually my profile picture. Or that house. There's that tunnel. You see how if you go far enough into the tunnel, see?
Yeah, there's a rainbow.
But this is actually my
Sorry, y'all. That's Sade barking.
This is
Have
my
a good
profile
Sunday.
so far.
I'm not complaining. Hang on.
See the stands I built?
Yes, I do.
There's a blue one and there's a purple one so far.
Great.
And then we have like a wedding heart. And then
You got a purple pink building.
then we have a coffee shop over here.
Of course, Lenny's going to have a coffee shop.
Forest. So that's all one house right now. Oh, and I forgot one more thing I had in it. A racetrack, a small little racetrack.
Cool.
Yeah, that's Sade barking in the background,
I
y'all.
It's small. I mean, who's on race around that? Like Fitz or Fiats? Mini Coopers?
If this don't pick up, I'm just gonna stop playing it because this is making me bored.
You don't really have cars.
But who would race around that racetrack besides like Mini Coopers? Is that tiny?
No. You have your two good legs.
Good is debatable. Home life right now is going all right. I'm just tired of getting more shit I didn't do. I'm tired of people lying, making up shit, calling it true.
And honestly, I also have a fashion show on stage right there. See it?
Yep. Right on the lake too.
Yeah.
Like in this video game. Earlier, nobody could talk to her. Now, she won't stop.
Look at this bungalow.
Mm-hmm.
So, you enter into this space.
I mean, what else does she have to do but talk? That's all I do is talk. I will talk your ear off. If you've ever been on the phone with me, put a 1 in the chat. And when you put a 1 in the chat, put the longest amount of hours we talked at one time. And I mean, had a steady conversation the entire time. There was never no dead silence or, well, me and Liv had a lot of dead silence because we would research stuff and be on the phone for like 8 hours. But seriously, put a number 1 in the chat if you're on the phone with me and how long we talked. Like, I can keep a conversation going for hours and hours and hours and hours. If as long as I'm interested in you, as long as you're not boring. But yeah, because this right here is just boring. But this was requested yesterday, but we couldn't get to it, so I'm going to do it today. That's why I'm not really doing a lot of reacting with what she's talking about. Some of the things I will react to, some I won't, and then we're going to get to the whole beta thing.
I actually decorated it, but it was too. You see, there's my like roll up.
Yep, sounds about right, Raven. 4 hours.
See it?
Huh?
Yes, I do.
It's a yellow.
Who are you, Amanda? I don't think I've ever been on the phone with anybody for 12 hours straight. No, I don't know about that.
Small one.
Unless you're somebody else.
7 there again.
Oh my gosh. If you
What
look
time is it
here,
going to be?
believe it or not, this is my deck.
All right, sweetheart, I'm going to give you 30 minutes to wrap that up.
Now, we do have mods that are in the background right now. So if they're watching the chat, so don't feel bad if you guys miss something. I don't know what they're doing if they don't block the person or delete it. I don't know what their goal is, but sometimes they like trolls. So if you don't catch something and you still seeing it there and it's not been deleted, that could be because they just didn't delete it. So I don't know what they're going to do with it, but we'll kind of figure it out as we go along. But trust me, they're going to come in once we start talking about the betas.
Wrap that up because you need to go to bed. You got school tomorrow.
And then, oh my gosh.
And
In
then
here is my
continue
deck.
on with the speaking.
You see this? It's actually kind of pretty.
Exactly. Tell y'all one thing, I did love doing my makeup thing today. Not because I was doing makeup. But somebody walked in there, swandered in there with their ignorance showing very brightly. And I got to tell them the facts. Felt good. Right.
She keeps saying that she's going to check somebody and speak these facts, but what is she talking about? Where are these facts? What is the subject? I mean, what subject are we on? I don't understand.
About autism, me.
Oh, about the autism thing.
Don't think
Okay.
shit about Asperger's. Don't think shit about PDD and OS.
Well, see, you showed your medical records on your page, and your medical records didn't state anything about PTSD, autism, Asperger's, anything like that for you, for yourself. None of that. Now, my chart has all of my stuff, including all of that, my mental illness and stuff. But yours did not. Yours had back pain, shoulder pain, elbow pain, knee pain, eyeball pain, migraines, a couple of other things that were technically medical, but nothing what you're saying. Nothing. And you said you have PTSD because you were in the narcotics unit in the law enforcement, which was a lie. You all then turn around and said that you hate law enforcement. And that was never even true. You were never even in law enforcement. You just made that lie up to try to get sympathy, to say people are triggering off your PTSD from when you were in the narcotics unit. You might have been selling narcotics, or maybe you were a snitch. Maybe that's why you keep going from hotel to hotel. Maybe you snitched and you're on the run from whoever you snitched on. I don't know. Maybe you're in the witness protection program, as far as I know. I don't know. But as far as narcotics, you definitely didn't work in law enforcement.
About to go through the stages to get Neil an evaluation because we believe he's on the spectrum too.
See, she's always trying to diagnose people. So now she believes that Neil's on the spectrum too. Neil is just a pushover that you control and you and Tim use for his money. That's all that is. And you're married to the man. You say that your youngest daughter is on the spectrum. No, she's bad. She has no stability, no discipline, no none of that. And look at how look how she has to live. The only one that's autistic is the oldest one. That's it. Period. The drugs messed you up. That's why you be tripping. And your brain goes from one angle to the next because it's them drugs. But come on now. She's always trying to put illnesses and ailments on people to get attention and sympathy. Ain't that Munchausen syndrome? And then Munchausen by proxy when she puts it on other people. Like she wants people to believe that her channel it's a channel full of and a whole full autistic family. And it's not. And it's actually a slap in the face to those who do have autistic children. Not that you don't have at least one, but a huge slap in the face to people who are adults and are autistic because you don't know what they go through every day. But you want to try to say you're autistic to try to make people feel even worse for you and have more sympathy for you and let you get away with things because they think you're autistic. Girl, ain't nothing wrong with you.
Oh, well. Right.
I mean, something wrong with you, but not that.
Oh, hi there, Shadow. Yeah, I'm one of my villagers, Shadow.
I love how people also are trying to scream. I mean, they're screaming this as loud as possible. I've seen it over and over. How I'm trying to get Laura a check. No.
Hi, Tom.
Girl, yes, you are. That's why you keep recording her outburst when she's arguing with people and cussing people out and all that. You are most definitely trying to get that girl a check. That's why you're recording this stuff. That way you can show Social Security and get her a check. Period. That's all that is to it.
Real quick.
Just want her in
You wanna
therapy.
see inside my floral shop?
I'm looking.
Now, according to her, she was in therapy when she was about 7. So, which means she's been acting out since she was at least 7. Why didn't you get her in therapy? Why didn't you keep her in therapy then? I don't understand what you were afraid that she was telling too much. Is that why? Was she going to therapy telling you and Neil's business and Tim's business? So you couldn't have her go there anymore? Yeah, well, no. You definitely are trying to get that girl a check. That's all that is to it.
Oh, you got some nice flowers. She moves that so fast you get a brain freeze. It's really pretty, baby.
I know.
But yeah, no. See, I'm wanting Laura treated for what disorder she has to make it to where she can function in life later on.
The only way she's going to be able to function in life later on is if she gets to a stable environment and away from all the drug addicts. Step number 1, you going to treatment and getting fixed yourself. She has an attitude problem. She has an anger problem. There's no stability. There's no structure. She knows you ain't going to do nothing to her. You ain't going to discipline her any kind of way, shape, or form. Neither is Neil, and nobody will. She knows she could treat her sister like crap, and you ain't going to do nothing about it. She knows that. And if she truly was autistic or whatever you're trying to say, why is every time she does something, you say something negative to her? You say things like, oh, she's being a brat or, something like that. But when Lindy does something, it's, oh, she's having a hard time with, because she's autistic, so she's having a rough day or, something like that. Hi, puppies. Mommy be in there with you guys in a minute. You know that Lindy's autistic, so you um hush puppy. That's the puppy. Um hold on. I'm alone. Y'all Nina over there mess with them. Nina, get over here. Nina. Hold on. Now lay down. Y'all should be over there antagonizing the puppy, the little puppy. And he gets so frustrated because he wants to play with her, but she teases him and then puts her butt in his face. And she just keeps doing it, so then it makes him mad. You need to be good, okay? Be nice to the puppy. Okay? Okay. Um, so you know the girl's not autistic. You know that. Does she have some sort of mental illness? Yes, I believe so. There's something there. It's obviously there's trauma there. Who knows what these kids have seen and been through? But it's still the same way. You still have not changed anything. And you know what? At your age, you never will.
You go to college and things like that.
All right.
Speaking of that little shit, I gotta make her another eye doctor appointment.
I
She
have another doctor
started talking about how her
right there.
she can't see and stuff. She started talking about this on Friday. I was like, well, maybe it was because you were tired at school, because she was tired.
Or maybe because people were right and those glasses that you put on her face were either old or they were reading glasses from Walgreens. I mean, I'm just saying, glasses were awfully tight. I'm just saying. Just saying.
So let's see about Monday. Let's wait till Monday at school. If you have problems then, I'll make nope, she come home today. Even Dad noticed. He did. She is her eyesight deteriorating pretty rapidly, so get to go back and get another.
But I thought you just took her and that way you had to get her new glasses and you just got the new glasses. In September is when her little sister broke her glasses just in September. And you said that she had to see the eye doctor first. Then you said that the glasses were ordered and that they were coming, and then boom, she had them. Now, and I'm not saying that her eyesight's not getting worse and she needs better, glasses. I'm not saying that. But I don't think anybody believed that those glasses came from the eye doctor and they were ordered and delivered and all that. People have their own theories about it. Either they're old glasses from somebody else or even herself, or they are reading glasses or something because those glasses were snug and tight on her face.
Another prescription. Yay.
But hey, I don't know. What do I know?
I'm fine. I can see.
Yes, this is a new video, honey. This is from last night.
I know, but Laura's having trouble. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Laura.
True.
Oh, so she's talking about Laura, the youngest one. I thought she was talking about the oldest. See, I wasn't paying attention because I was still trying to get Nina back from messing with the puppies. My bad. So you're talking about the youngest one. Gotcha.
I also love the dumbass who claims that those are Lindsay's old clothes.
So my bad. My bad. But I still believe that those glasses that Lindy has are not glasses that were just recently ordered and given to her. I don't.
Glasses, too.
They look like them, but they're not.
They like Lindy keeps saying they look just like them, but they're not. And when she asked her the first time, she said, they're sort of new, is what she said. Sort of new? What do you mean sort of new? And then Ashley interrupted and said, no, they're not her old glasses. And then she's like, yeah, they look like my old ones, but they're not. Why would Lindy say they're sort of new? That doesn't make any sense. So my bad about all that, but I still don't believe that those are new glasses that Lindy has. And now her youngest has to go, and we'll see how long it takes. Let's see, it's what, January 23rd? We'll see how long it takes for her to get new glasses, because of course she has to announce everything she does. So if she goes to take her to the eye doctor and gets new glasses and all that for the youngest, we'll see how long it takes for this to get done.
Trust me, my older ones had a different color. These ones are silver. My other ones were copper.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Gosh. I really need to.
And if you really don't believe her,
Hey, Bonnie, baby, I know we're all upset with this lady, but don't put the name in the chat anymore, okay? Um, we just, it is what it is. She's been called out. Fortunately, somebody who was close to her is hurting right now because I don't even want to go there. But her and Lori both are doing the absolute most out here, and I will never understand it. How a woman, especially a grandmother, a mother, or anybody would be doing the things that they're doing. But I know you're upset. I know that. Trust me, I get it. But let's try to refrain from putting their names in the chat anymore, okay? I know I started that. I know I should have held back on that. Um, because what I'm going to talk about with the betas doesn't really include them at all. Actually, doesn't include them at all. It includes what they've done to me personally. So, but yeah, those two you better watch out for, because they're doing some evil stuff to people, and it's not right.
Miss Shelley says hi, Lindy. No response.
Hi.
Hi.
I guess.
I guess. Okay.
I'm just like.
No, she can't. No morals. She can't. Lindy like cannot lie at all. That's why she said they're sort of new. Like she can't lie.
I love how people talk about
Well,
how
at
much I
least
shower or
hardly
don't
anyone
shower
was
and
at
all
the
this other
park
crap.
today. I wonder why that was.
No.
If you do shower,
I
then
have to.
why do you care about it? But I'm not on here telling people every day that I shower. Why do you care if they? Girl, you talk about the
Take
wrong.
them to the shower with me. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And autistic people are very smart. Anybody that I know personally that's autistic, they are very smart. Like, I mean, very smart.
That far. But yeah, I've learned a lot over the past year, and I'll be damned to get fucked with anymore. People are going to say what they're going to say. They're going to talk what they're going to talk, and they can do whatever the fuck they want to do. Keep it off my page. Don't be sending me screenshots. People out there are relatively disturbed, if you ask me. And if you come saying something stupid, correct you on your ignorance, and then block you. We have a block button for a reason. I'm not going to be afraid to utilize it. I'm not going to be afraid to be a bitch. In other words, I'm going to be me whether y'all like it or not. Hey Lou, what's up? So,
I want. Oh, there you are, Shadow. I was just gonna say, I just want to see a cat.
how you feeling, Lou? You out of the hospital, dude?
Sorry, Mom. I just
Don't
wanted
put
to.
him in my face. Hold on. Here we go.
This is my shadow. One of my shadows. I have 3 of them now, but Look at his chest. He's just so fluffy.
Now, to the ignorant people that don't know, that's our obsession. Autistics, we have a big habit of obsessing over things, and they're quite intense.
We know this. And if there's anybody that has talked crap about Lindy playing with the dolls and making the noises she makes and all that, then that's their ignorance. I'm familiar with autism and the way that they have obsessions with certain things. So I don't know why. I mean, maybe there are, well, yeah, there probably are ignorant people that are saying stuff. Never mind. There probably are.
Like my obsession with
That's
shadow
bad, Lou.
dates back to my obsession with fur. Did you know that, Mom?
Yes, baby, I knew it. It's bad. Hope you get to go home soon. I almost ended up in the hospital this past week, but I didn't go. No, I'm not going unless I think I'm dying. You know. Even then, I probably won't go.
Okay, so the youngest is not in there, I was just told. Because I thought she was saying something about the youngest. So if the youngest is not in there, then where is she at? Of course, I do hear Lindy talking, but then she was talking about the youngest and her glasses. So where is the youngest at? She's always gone. Now, is Neil there? Neil is there, right? Because didn't she turn the camera around and Neil was sitting on the bed and Tim was sitting on the end of the bed? So where's the youngest at? She's 11. But I thought Neil was there. Wasn't Neil there at the beginning of the live? He was sitting all the way on the bed. And then Tim was sitting at the end of the bed. I don't know. She uses the, especially Lindy, to get the sympathy and attention that she needs from people. That's what I have to say. Neil was sitting on the bed doing his taxes. That's what I thought. So where is the youngest one at? I don't remember. No, this was at night. I could have sworn, yeah, because this live was going on while we were live last night. So I mean, this live was at night. So she just, of course, she lets her kids just wander off and go wherever they want. So who knows? That's crazy. Somebody just texted me that and said, "Hey, that youngest one isn't there." I haven't either. I haven't heard the youngest one either. I don't know.
About enough I got to see doctors and all that crap.
Yeah, because Neil was doing his taxes.
I'm more scared of losing other people.
Hell, I'm not afraid of dying. I'm afraid of living anymore.
Why would you say that to your child? Why? Why would you say that to your child? And if I was to say that to my kids, they would be so upset. Oh God, now Nina needs to go back out. This is really about to irritate me, y'all. I swear this is about to irritate my soul. But why? Why would you say it to your child? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid.
These days, life's gotten weird.
Kind of thing, you know?
But it is what it is. And I'm okay with that.
Like the whole life changes, you can't stop it, just hop in the tree. Keep their bait.
I'm glad you listen to country. I'm glad somebody listens to it.
Well,
I can't stand it.
not only that. I quote from songs.
I quote from songs a lot too, but
Like,
not
oh my
country
gosh.
music.
But you two walk on. There's a reason I just started crying.
We listened to a lot of U2 today, and she busted out in tears. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Good though.
The lyrics touched her. See, there's another one that gets to go bye-bye. Because I'll tell you something about Susan and her fake profile. One, it's an alt. Two, you're a fake page. Three, I happen to know the facts. If you come over being
Girl, you don't know facts about nothing but food. Never mind. Shut up, Carrie.
ignorant, you're going to be ignorant. And I'm going to let you know you're ignorant. See? You're just fucking ignorant too.
Sorry, Mom.
I love that block button. I love it.
I know. I'm just not gonna say what I'm eating because of all those soft-hearted animal lovers.
Who gives a shit?
Well, I'm basically eating a pig.
Yeah.
Now, see, her daughter is actually trying to be respectful and not saying what she's eating, just in case there's like really hardcore animal lovers on there who don't eat meat. She didn't want to disrespect them or upset anyone. That girl is extremely brilliant, extremely smart. But then you have her mother that says, F that ish. Huh? She's trying to be courteous to anybody that's following you. And, oh, Lord.
Yep. You can tell we're not Muslim. Even though I've been called Amish, I've been called Muslim, I've been called this. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Tell me who called you Amish or
Something I
Muslim.
can't tolerate that I know as much as I know.
Please tell me. I'm begging you. Tell me who has called you Amish or Muslim. Because I promise you ain't nobody called you Amish or Muslim. Oops, back over to them.
Somebody make up another fake page and come over here, please. See, there's one right there watching too.
And see, here's my thing. This is all her content is. This is it. This right here. This right here. Yep. And when she does put on makeup, quote unquote, she's just got an attitude, does it real quick, and that's it. You know, I don't know. I really wish that, and yeah, my content is streaming her content. And not, well, not streaming it, but reacting to it and pointing things out that she's, you know, lying about or whatever. But I really wish they had better guidelines on Facebook and YouTube in regards to the content that you make, because I truly feel that people like her are the reason why, you know, a lot of us actual content creators that are actually taking the time to research and put stuff together and whatever, if we're reactors, if we're, you know, what streamers or whatever, you know, family channels or whatever it is. Go, mama. That's why our money's messed up. Like, extremely messed up. People aren't getting paid. People aren't getting paid what they were supposed to. People's numbers ain't what they're supposed to. I mean, a lot of stuff is messed up with people's checks this month because of all these new changes. And it's pathetic. It's pathetic. And that's because people like her are taking up all the funds doing this. Just sitting there.
My body's craving it. It's weird. Like, sometimes I'll take a while off of one thing, but then I just want it again. It's weird. But you know, it's there. Like, once I didn't eat granola bars
Let's
for
see here.
2 months. Now I eat them again.
That was her way of trying to ignore her. You see that? See what she just did there? She wants to ignore her. She wants her to stop talking. She wants to ignore her real quick. So she proceeds to try to talk about something else, knowing this is the only thing that her child has to talk about. Um, she knows this is the only thing her child has to talk about, or talk to, I should say. But nope, can't do that. She can't be bothered.
Besides, I love those granola bars that I've tried. I actually tried them back in third grade. They have like chocolate on them, but then they have like pretzels inside of the granola as well, like the bottom part, and then it has the granola,
There you
chocolate, and then the chocolate drizzle. Oh my gosh, those ones are bomb, Mom.
Okay, so now she proceeds to Google these different types of autism to try to prove people wrong, I guess. I don't know if she's trying to prove that she's autistic or what she's trying to prove by showing this. But my point is, she showed her my chart on her page, and it did not say anything about her being autistic, Asperger's, nothing like that, PTSD, and nothing like that at all. That is my point. Like, it doesn't matter if you say you're autistic or not, or what Google says. Your my chart. Hey, stop. Your my chart said nothing like that. Nothing of the sort. So that's my point.
Those are all now under the autism umbrella. Get your fucking shit right before you even try to talk to me about it.
So she's trying to say the Asperger's and all that is all under the autistic umbrella. Well, you don't have Asperger's either. None of that said anything like that at all. I'm telling y'all, it did. None of that said that. Her chart did not say anything like this.
I don't tolerate autism ignorance. And I don't tolerate ignorant people. And I don't tolerate even doubly ignorant people trying to stick up for ignorant people.
Wait, which one was that?
She wants to be autistic bad as hell. She just wants to be autistic. Why can't you just be a person? Why do you always have to have some ailment or illness or a problem? Like, I don't understand this. Just like she says she has fibromyalgia, that ain't even on her my chart. It says fibromyalgia on my chart because I was originally diagnosed with fibromyalgia, and then they did blood work. After about a year later, when I ended up passing out, eventually it came back positive for lupus. Because you have to have blood work for the lupus. Fibromyalgia is just your symptoms and things like that. But lupus, there's several different blood tests and different things that go along with it. So, yeah, eventually all the things added up. It was lupus. But it still says fibromyalgia because that's what I was originally diagnosed with. Hers doesn't even say that. Hers says all this stuff about pain. But it don't say nothing about fibromyalgia. Don't say nothing about Asperger's or autistic or nothing like that. Nothing of the sort. So she's lying. She is lying. She wants it to be because she wants more, attention and sympathy, I guess. But no, that my chart didn't say anything like that.
DSM-5?
DSM-5, okay.
Diagnostic Standard Manual 5, the 5th edition. It took them like 30 years to come up with it, but they came up with it. And the reason they put them all under one umbrella is to make it easier for pediatricians to recognize it, diagnose, and send people out for treatment. Instead of, let's wait till the kid's 20 years old and we don't know what the fuck's going on and they're fucking out. And then try to find out something. Or wait until they're like 40 or 50, wondering why am I...
Well, I mean, that's a lot of kids' problems. They just bad. Like I told y'all about my son. They try to medicate him, and I took him off of it when he was 3. He was very violent. Very violent. Not at home because he knew better. But at school, he was very violent. Got suspended every year. Was just bad. And you know what it was? Like I told y'all, it was home. It was all the arguing and fighting that was going on at home because all we did was drink. And as soon as I stopped drinking and we got him in basketball and all that stuff started changing, all of a sudden, it's a miracle. Hold on. Sorry, I had to put a dog in his place. Well, that's the little puppy y'all just heard. Anywho, um, it was us. It was home. I mean, yeah, he did get choked by a teacher in kindergarten, which I think added to a lot of it too, but ultimately it was at home. It was his environment. Yes, we were stable. Yes, we had a house. We weren't homeless. We weren't, none of that stuff. I went to work every day. They went to school, daycare, whatever. But it was the fighting and the arguing because of the alcohol, because of the drinking. So that's what he did. He fought with people physically. He does it now. He hasn't for several years. But they try to put him on medication. But they try to keep him on Risperdal or whatever it was when he was 3 years old. And I took him off of it because he was like a zombie. And they were trying to diagnose him with some kind of mental illness or whatever. My boy's been fine ever since. Ever since I changed my behavior. I quit drinking. Stop it. And I'm not saying everything got perfect in the house by no means, but he's learned in a different way. When anybody if there's any arguing or something like that, he learns what not to do instead of following what's going on. If you know what I mean.
But I don't know a goddamn thing, do I? Some people are so fucking ignorant. But that's okay. Be as ignorant as you want to be. Because there's shit to back up what I'm saying.
You just Google diagnosed yourself. Okay?
I had a lifelong obsession with her.
As far as your daughter goes, you Google diagnosed her. You need to change your life before for your daughter can change. All she's going to do is pass on this same lifestyle to her children. That's all it's going to do.
I mean, seriously. Please.
But even people will fight over fur.
I know they'll fight over fire, but you know what? I'm fighting over fucking ignorance. Somebody's spreading ignorance. No, PDD, NOS is not something that they diagnose you with because they don't know what the fuck's wrong until they can make an Asperger or autism diagnosis. Asperger's is no longer a fucking diagnosis, people.
Asperger's syndrome is ASD.
That's all ASD. But what do I know? Because I love people who, Laura wasn't.
I mean, you literally sit there on the computer all day and Google this stuff. But wasn't your child born addicted to drugs, though? The youngest one that has the behavioral problems? Wasn't she born going through what you call mild withdrawals? From what you say, the doctor put her on the medication? Not you. The doctor put you on it. And so then she was born addicted, going through withdrawals. But that same doctor that you say prescribed you those medications is the one that turned you in. Don't you think that could be part of the cause as well? It most definitely can.
Wasn't diagnosed autistic. Bull fucking shit.
I don't know who said that her oldest wasn't autistic, because I don't know. If you say that her oldest is not autistic, something's wrong with you.
Autism spectrum disorder.
Lindy, people don't understand what a spectrum is. They think spectrum is something they stick up their ass for fun.
I don't know where you're at right
Good
now.
morning, Kim.
That's not what it is. So
The UK. Damn, it's like
Hang
almost
up
3 in the
dry.
morning over there.
A spectrum is like when you shine a white light through a prism and it comes out multiple different colors.
I think it's a fresh source of your fine for you.
And depending on what shape your prism is
Actually,
the way
Lou,
the light will refract.
he could, but you know what? Autism is such a spectrum of abilities and inabilities. It's extremes. It's a measure of extremes. Extreme yes and extreme no. You know what I'm saying? It's like living in a parallel universe. Whoa.
Exactly, my Soli. I hope I'm saying that right. Why are there people like this that want something to be wrong with them? If you want something to be wrong with you, take this lupus from me. Take it. You can have it. You can have it all. What's in your mouth? Even what's in the dog's mouth. What is it? You swallowed it, didn't you? Whatever it was. Stop it. Now stop. Chill out. Sade, I said stop. Yeah, you out of breath because you've been playing too much. Calm down. If you can have this lupus, go and take it. Please take it. I will pay you to take it. Because this shit is hell. Every single day, it feels like I have the flu. Every day. That's a normal day for me. You know, the body aches that you feel when you have the flu, or if any of you had the Rona and you had the body aches, that's how I feel on a daily basis. That's my normal. And when it flares up, it gets 10 times worse and it feels like my body's on fire. Not only that, my body is attacking itself. So my body thinks that my organs aren't supposed to be in there. So my immune system is overactive. So it's hitting my organs, steady weakening them every single day. You can have this mess. You can have it all. Why I don't there's so many people like her too, man. It's crazy.
Whoa. Oh, I know autism speaks. It's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hell no, back up. Wait a minute.
This woman is literally over here Googling her diagnosis.
Hour off.
They don't speak to autism. They don't.
There's the youngest right there.
Mom!
I hear you. Can you stop yelling at me?
Can you please get me Band-Aids?
Can you stop yelling at me?
Can you please get me Band-Aids?
I need your band-aids. You stop yelling at me.
I'll get Band-Aids if I stop yelling at you.
That's fucked up, Kim.
Flappy, flappy, oh so good.
They are.
Oh, the real one are so flappy.
I'm trying to look for something really good.
Well, all three of them are so soft.
But the good thing about it is it's easier to recognize now. I don't believe the rates of autism have increased. I think we're better at recognizing it and recognizing the fact that it's not just boys. Like they thought for a long time, just boys.
No, that ain't.
Girls are great at masking.
Look, Mom, it's chest, and
Yes,
chest.
Lou. Believe it or not, most autistics are that way. Sometimes I don't think Lindy lives in our world.
What?
Sometimes I don't think you live in our world.
I'm usually in my own world. Usually playing with Shadow. Chirping at him. Channel and channel and channel and channel.
Oh my goodness.
Andy, please. Please stop that.
Yeah. Fur and a kiss, kiss, kiss. And I'll tell you another thing too. There's no such thing as okay. Just because I'm high functioning does not mean that my symptoms affect me any less. They affect you less, not me. I tend to lose my shit in sensory overload.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't realize I had it on mute. Um, all of these words that she's using, like she's learning this from Lindy's doctor, for one, and for two, on Google. Sensory overloads and all that. When I was growing up, even up until just a few years ago, I had never heard the word autism. I had never heard the word overstimulated or understimulated or sensory or that and this and that. Never, ever did I hear any of that. I don't know exactly what they were calling people because I wasn't really directly around people that were my age that had problems like that. But if they were like bad, like always in trouble and stuff, they would go about it by disciplining them. We had a paddle, okay, in our school. Or they would be in outside in the hall or whatever. But as far as this other stuff, I'm still having a hard time believing that all of these people have these diseases when I just have a hard time believing it. I do. I definitely know for a fact she's not high functioning autistic. Like, no, you're not. Your daughter, she's definitely autistic, but she's very, very smart. Okay. But it's just like, it seems like doctors just, you go in and say you have certain, she's the type of person to go into the doctor and just say all these symptoms that she has and pretend she has them because she's seen them on Google just so the doctor can give her some sort of diagnosis for it. That's my opinion. And it seems like a lot of doctors nowadays just instantly just diagnose you with stuff just because they don't want to take the time out to figure out exactly what's wrong with you. If that makes sense. I don't know.
Me as well. Like I get real overwhelmed.
Me and Lindy and
Like,
Laura,
I
we
can't-
get
Yeah, now that word we've heard. People get overwhelmed. People get anxious. People get, too excited. Calm down, take some breathers, go for a walk, things like that. But come on now, Ashley, you are not autistic.
a 3-story mall or a 3-story building. But it used to be even hard for me to go to an department store. I had to
I know.
treat that.
We all treated it, baby.
Mm-hmm. We had to get that anxiety of going in there. Like, excuse me.
Oh God,
Oh
I
my
can't
gosh.
believe Autism Speaks is still around.
Not only that, but I
Lindy's
used
the
to be
same way,
afraid
Lindy.
of automatic commodes. Now I don't mind them.
Lindy is the same way, dude.
Like, words require.
And she's almost like textbook case.
I got no internet.
And
I want.
she's a good kid. She does good.
After eating that, I want something sweet. That's just me.
I'm looking at some stupid stuff over here. And it's like,
So I ate one. I ate one of those chops.
Oh wow, Moldy Cheese Curd, that's messed up. Yeah, I just went back and read it. That's messed up. I mean, stress is the number one trigger for lupus. The number one. Next is any illnesses, like colds and then flus and, sicknesses and stuff like that. But most definitely, you bet not. But most definitely stress is the number one trigger for lupus. And it can unalive you. Nope. I knew you was gonna do that. It can unalive you. Most definitely can. And that's why I said, I believe that there's some people in my life who purposely stress me out because they know that if I'm stressed out, then it's going to trigger my lupus, including people on the internet. But I have been able to not control it per se because I do still get affected a little bit. But I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to do my best not to let this get to me, you know? And as hard as it is, I try my best. But that's messed up. Percy, your friend too.
I like this one here.
I can't count right now.
I have mine too.
I ate one. Put in 8, right?
Yeah. Like this here, women and autism right here.
No, that
Social difficulties.
I can't just.
Yeah. Got those. Sensory sensitivity. Executive function.
She's literally Googling symptoms. Yep, I got that too. Yep, I got that too. Yep, I got that too. What about addiction? Look up addiction. Okay? And then look up your drug of choices. And look up to see what type of side effects those have. Maybe that could be why you have whatever you think you have. Because of the addictions that you have. Or maybe that could be why you're choosing to have your children living in a hotel room instead of a home because of your addiction. Try looking that up.
Functioning problem. Boy, I got that.
What's wrong now?
Oh, wow.
Oh my god! Thank
Cool.
you for telling me where it was.
Okay, people.
Thanks for finding it.
I'm going to read something. Well,
She's about to read something off Google, y'all.
I won't believe me anyway, so here we goes.
It's gonna get stepped on. They almost stepped on it.
It doesn't work anymore.
I have to do that sometimes, Lou. I have to. Now, I'll gander that. Men and women with autism experience problems with executive functioning, a set of skills that involves working memory, flexible thinking, and self-control. People with executive functioning problems might find it hard to organize themselves, finish tasks, and maintain emotional control. Whether in the workplace or at home, it can be hard for women to complete tasks, such as completing tasks at work which are deemed less interesting, keeping a clean house, maintaining healthy habits, or carrying out daily tasks.
So this is your excuse why your house is always nasty. Is that what you're trying to say? Girl, if you don't quit sitting here trying to mock people who sincerely have these illnesses, dude. And you do know that these are man-made, right? You do know that they make up this type of stuff based on people's symptoms and things like that come in their offices, right? That this is not something that's like blood work wise or image wise. It's not like looking at a CAT scan and seeing a broken arm or taking a blood test and, showing something that's wrong with like a blood disease. This is something that is symptoms based only. So anybody can say they have this, and that, and eventually they'll just diagnose you with it because that's all they know. I mean, you keep complaining about the same thing, so they'll just diagnose you with it, right? So that's why you're saying that you're eating a lot and you don't clean up and all of that stuff. Oh, okay.
So showering and eating breakfast.
So lack of showering, eating breakfast. So this is what you're saying. This is you. Let's see.
Read it again.
Here.
What do I know?
But your medical chart from your My Chart had nothing on there in regards to having any sort of mental illness at all. Just saying.
That's my life. God, that's my life. So I don't want to hear anymore.
So she just found something new on the internet to try to tell people who that she's living with, this is what it's called, and this is what she has, so they can feel sorry for her and do what she wants. That's what she just did. She just found something new to say to add to it.
Any more about it? And if I do, I'm just gonna let you know where you stand. Instead of knee-high in the shit you're spewing. Doesn't make me an expert on autism, no. I know what me and my kids go through. Oh, here's another one. Obsessive interests.
Yeah, obsession. I have an obsession.
Now that one I'm familiar with autism. That's probably one of the only things I'm familiar with autism. Other than people with autism are extremely smart, very nice, very kind, and they're not scammers, and they're not pieces of crap, okay? They have obsessions with things. Like I told you, my cousin is obsessed with tires. He's been like that since he was real little. Always has been obsessed with tires, wheels, like the tires on a car, on the little cars, the little toy cars. And now he's obsessed with tires on big cars. He's just obsessed with tires. Just like Lindy is obsessed with Sonic dolls. Duh. That's autism. I mean, I don't know. Is there people in the comments somewhere on somebody's pages that's like saying that Lindy doesn't have autism? Now, I do know that I've seen some comments of some people getting mad saying that, she needs to teach her daughter how to, teach her daughter other interests except for those Sonic dolls. And that was wrong. That was wrong of them to say that stuff because she has autism and she has focused on the Sonic dolls, and that's what they do. They focus on something and that's it. But to say that her mother needs to focus her on more interests is just wrong. I mean, because it's not her mother's fault that she has focused on Sonic dolls. She wants to be focused on the Sonic dolls. That's what she is interested in. But I forgot. Yeah, there were people that were ignorant like that saying stuff.
Connected.
The one I had for years was Fur.
How did you do that?
Oh,
And
Hey.
Shadow ties in with that obsession.
listen to this one, guys.
Broken anymore.
I like this one under the obsessive interests. Women often display an intense interest in a wider range of subjects, including how the mind works or how people work.
Oh, so she had to skip over her daughter. You know what I'm saying? Because the obsessive stuff about the get out of there,
Did you hear
get
that,
your
Jim?
butt out of there, get out. Let's go. Go. She had to switch from because her daughter is the one obsessed with the
it's
Sonic
the
dolls.
fact that
Her daughter's obsessed with the Sonic dolls. So she continues to read and find something that she feels pertains to her. Obsessed with mental illness disorder. So that makes you autistic. No, you're a hypochondriac and you have that Munchausen syndrome. That's what's wrong with you. Good. I diagnosed
people
you.
work. That's just, yeah. That's, yeah.
If you talk to her for 5 minutes, she'll have something else.
Yeah.
These headphones don't work.
Autistic women also tend to have a great desire to be more sociable. Lindy may be able to hold a job one day. I've held jobs left and right, but
See, it's always got to go back to her. No, no, no. It's always got to go back to her. Lindy may get a job one day. I've held jobs left and right, but you don't have autism like she does. You don't. Give it up. Just stop. This is getting annoying.
oh, Shelby, our old neighbor, and Tim was going to get ready, man. Go, go, go. It's like, no, wait. I think we're dealing with schizoaffective disorder here. Let's talk. And I was like, what have you been diagnosed with? Schizoaffective disorder. Now we got a party going on.
So this entire end of this live is about her Googling her symptoms and saying, oh man. Please don't nobody tell her she got something else because she gonna say she got it. Please don't. Please don't. Don't nobody say nothing else. Cause I swear if I didn't feel weird doing it, I would show you her my chart. Even though I know she posted it on her page, her public page. I know, but I don't feel comfortable posting it on mine. I just don't. Cause plus it'll be hard for you guys to read it up here. I don't know if any of the if the beta pages posted it or not when she originally posted it, but me personally, I don't feel comfortable posting it. And like I said, it'll be too blurry for you guys to see it up here, but there's nothing on there. It's literally just a bunch of pain stuff and a couple other things like urinary tract infection, stuff like that, but there's literally nothing about mental illness at all. Like nothing. Zero. Nothing.
Taking things apart. God, my parents used to get pissed at me. I get out with a screwdriver. It's coming apart. They knew it. Remote control cars. I rebuilt mine like 40, 50 times. There was one day I had my guitar out and I had it completely torn apart, neck taken off, everything. My mom.
So that makes you autistic.
Shit stupid on me. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm cleaning it. I'm also finding out how it works. Spinning wheels.
Y'all have no idea what's going on right now behind the scenes. I am sweating bullets. I'm over here going crazy. These puppies are driving me up the wall to the roof, back down to the ground. I am going nuts. Sharday acts like she needs to go OUT again, which involves me needing to get the puppy somewhere so I can take her because the puppy will break down the puppy gate and it's freezing cold outside. So I have to sit out there with her. But she just went right before her dad left. So this is driving me nuts, y'all. I'm literally over here going crazy. And trying to listen to this at the same time.
Open and closing. Certain feels of clothing on your skin.
Like me and velvet, me and fur.
She likes soft stuff. Laura can't stand seams.
Let him go.
I have aversions to polyester.
And I can't stand the freaking touch of sandpaper. That makes me autistic. Oh my gosh! You know what? You want you and your youngest to be like Lindy so bad. This is pathetic.
I mean,
Like
it's also different, but it's also kind of the same. I mean, you have the same kind of, I guess you guys would call it problems, but they present differently in each person. The symptoms. Ooh, sleep issues.
We're sorry for cold. Just say
Yes, sleep disturbances. Difficulties with eye contact. Force yourself to make eyes.
I usually don't look him in the eye. I usually look him in another.
Yep, I'm letting her out, y'all. This is interesting. But here's my thing. See, with my lupus, I don't have to look up anything to see if, oh, it's this. So, yeah, see, I told you it's got to be this. It's got to be that. No, I don't. I only look up lupus if somebody asks me a question or somebody else wants to look it up or something. I don't have to go looking it up to find these symptoms to say, I told you, see, I told you, I got it. See, look, I got this. I told you I got it. Because she's lying, man. And this is annoying me. This is really making me mad. And I'm not on my phone. I haven't been on my phone for quite some time, so I'm not reading any comments at all, guys. So I apologize for that. But I'll check it out when I get back in the house. But this is really annoying me. And don't forget, when we get done with here, I'm going to show all the stuff that happened with the betas because I'm sick and tired of being lied on. And I'm going to say what I got to say, show what I got to show, and that's going to be that because, yeah, and we'll deal with that after this.
Unless it's shadow.
Exactly.
Then
No.
I can stand to look in his eyes.
He takes that part
But we
because
don't
he's trying to
think I
figure out
might look
what's
in his
going on.
eyes.
How does it work? What makes it tick? That's why I love trying to figure out human beings. So what makes them tick? What motivates this person? Psychology has been my excessive interest since I was 13.
That doesn't make you autistic. God.
So people just
No, it doesn't depend on what hand you write with.
no, I don't. You know,
Because honestly, still, if
Yep.
someone told me to write with my
same
right
here,
hand,
Chandra. Same here.
I would most likely hit them with my right fist and then write with my left hand again.
That's cool, but you know what? You're being loud, and you need to lay down and go to bed.
I know.
I know too. Oh,
That's like, do you know where we were? You're
Let's
in
see
World
here.
War
oh. Emotional regulation issues and meltdowns. Yeah, I have a meltdown anxiety type of shit. People make fun of me. Sorry, people. Autism spectrum diagnoses do not end just because a person becomes a chronological or physical adult. Let's put it that way. No, it doesn't.
Oh, so you see how much sympathy she's trying to get? See, her whole goal behind this is because she got people exposing her for the BS that she does. So the goal is to make people feel even more sorry for her. That way they come to us and be like, "Oh, you're bullying her. She has autism. She's this, she's that." The same crap they try to pull with Mello. Saying, "Oh, she's slow. She's this, she's that." No, Mello was very smart. Is very smart. That's how she was able to scam over 90,000 people. Like, seriously. She is very smart. She just has a speech impediment. And yes, she may be a little off, you know what I mean? But most definitely not dumb in any way. And I know autism doesn't go away the older you get. Everybody knows that. So I don't know why you think that. I when you get made fun of, you made fun of. Okay, look, I do know that there are people in the comments that do say stuff that they shouldn't say. I mean, I've been seeing some outrageous comments on some other pages that are just, I can't believe came out of an adult's mouth. But at the same time, look at the way that you're treating your children. Look at the way that you're treating your husband. Look at the way that you got them living. And they're all doing it for you and because of you. So it makes a lot of people angry, and people tend to say things when they get really angry that they wouldn't normally say to someone. Okay? So, no, there's no excuse to bully anybody. But at the same time, you're bullying your own children. You're allowing your children to live in an environment where they're never going to grow. They're never going to flourish. They're going to live the same type of lifestyle the older they get when they have their own children and their own husbands. So far, twice since New Year's, you done bounced on your husband and your kids to go get high and drunk with Tim. And one of the times you made up a huge lie that you got busted in. But all of a sudden, people are making fun of you for that. No. All you want Neil for is money. That's it. And you know he's a pushover. You know he ain't going to say no to you. You know he's not going to question you. He's going to agree with everything you say. And you know that. So that's why you continue to stay married to him. That's why you married him to begin with. You wanted to have a boyfriend. He agreed just because he wants to keep you for whatever reason. You're the bully. You're the one that's basically trapping your children in this room with all these grown-ups and these men for your own sick pleasures, because you want each man for different reasons. You want to say, "Oh, I'm just being nice because they're homeless, they have no place to go," and you try to be the good guy. But yet Tim He's the one that goes out with the panhandling sign, and you go with them sometimes. You know, you got two autistic children, and you're homeless, and blah blah blah. That's his days of work. And then you got Neil, who actually goes to work, and Neil's the one that files his taxes. And then, of course, all of you profit off of what he brings back for taxes. All of you profit off of what he makes every week. He's paying that room every week for all of y'all to stay, including your boyfriend. Plus, you get your own check. Then Lindy gets her own check. And I'm pretty sure at least Walt gets his own check. I'm not sure about Tim, but I'm pretty sure Walt gets his own check. You're just a user. You're a manipulator, especially an emotional manipulator. You love to make people feel sorry for you so you can get what you want out of them. But see, when you hit the internet, things got a little bit different for you. And you couldn't get over on people like you do in your normal life. So now you're mad and you want to call everybody bullies. Well, it don't really work like that.
Evaporate and go away.
So it lasts forever.
No cure for it. Personally, I don't want to be cured.
Yeah, big fired up.
Go ahead and shut off the light, Lindy, and light it out. Coming in here, so I'm not disturbing her too much. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Donna.
So now the kids have a bedtime? That's weird.
It's actually amazing how far we've come in the world of psychology. I mean, I put no stock in Sigmund Freud. I even had a psychiatrist that hated him. Yeah, she hated him. Said he was a sex-crazed bastard who was only trying to come up with excuses for the sexual depravity that he was dealing with in Austria. That's what my old doctor said. I'm like, you know, it kind of makes sense. You know, when it comes to parenting, I subscribe to B.F. Skinner and Pavlov and Carl Jung. Other than that, just go with the flow. But as far as people saying, I'm not on the autism spectrum. That made me laugh.
Yeah, see, the crazy part is you sit there and say, for those who say I'm not on the autism spectrum, laugh. You just sat here and read a whole bunch of stuff off of Google, right? But you couldn't say none of that stuff before. You couldn't, none of those symptoms, quote unquote, could you say before. Because you didn't know them. You had to Google all your stuff. And now you feel even better about yourself and the fact that you say you have autism because of what Google said. Yeah. Just like they say that, chest pain can be either bronchitis. You could have strained your chest somehow, lifting something. Maybe asthma or cardiac arrest, a heart attack. Same symptoms, but a whole bunch of different variety of things that could be wrong. You'd be the type of person to tell people that you went into cardiac arrest because you had chest pain from a pulled muscle or something. That's the type of person you are.
I really do.
And she's steady Googling, y'all. Steady freaking Googling.
Let's go back into this. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Just, it's like, I'm gonna have to post this to the page. That's all there is to it.
Why? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Female autism and symptoms remain mindful to include. Well, let's show y'all.
She acts like we don't know how to use Google. If all of this stuff was wrong with you, you would have been said all of this. But you're seeing stuff that you claim is you and proves that you're autistic, and you're getting more and more excited the more and more you read. Well, your doctor didn't say you were. So I'm just saying.
Social communication and human interaction symptoms. Resistant to touching. Having preferred to spend time alone. An inability to look at people or start a conversation. I don't have that much problem. Trouble recognizing social cues or nonverbal forms of communication. Talking excessively about a select subject even if others are not responsive. Reduced ability to express emotions. Behavioral.
I talk excessively about the same topic that nobody seems to care about all the time. That don't mean I have Asperger's or autism.
Repetitive movements. That's my rocking back and forth, my flapping. The development of personalized rituals or
Girl, you don't rock back and forth all the time, only when you're high. You rock that's when you rock back and forth, and you start picking at your face, and you start doing weird stuff, you start jumping. And so why don't you look up you nodding off in the middle of a conversation? See if that has something to do with autism too, while you're Googling stuff. I'm just curious.
rituals or routines. Fixated on certain activities or objects. Having food aversions or food preferences, especially in relation to textures. Experiencing light and sound more powerfully than others.
I know a lot of people who don't eat certain things because of the textures of it. A lot. A lot of people. Like me personally, I can't stand the texture of freaking. I don't even want to think about it. Okra. Okay? The taste of it, I can't lie. It does taste okay. Fried okra, but I cannot stand the texture of it. I just can't get past that. But I'm not autistic. Okay? So you see what I mean? How many of you guys have a food that that the texture of it, or even just an item, the texture of it, you can't get past it, so you just can't mess with it because of the texture of it? How many of you do? Then let me know what it is in the comments.
Others. Yeah. A woman may come across as blunt or rude because they do not appear interested in others.
My cousin, first person that comes to mind. People think she's rude, think she's a bitch just because she's blunt and straightforward. Olivia. People have said it about her just because she's very blunt, straightforward, and just to the point. So that means they're autistic too. Olivia, I didn't know you was autistic, homie. Ooh, you getting diagnosed today, girl.
However, this may be a reflection of autism. The same is true among women who become incredibly anxious about social situations or find it very challenging to make friends.
Look how dirty her nails are. Oh my Jesus. Mini CMC right here.
Call me a loofah and uncaring again. I'll bury your ass in paperwork.
You'll bury us in paperwork or Google. Which one? Now, the my chart that you posted was from 2020. How about you log back in and reprint it off again for 2022, 2023, whatever, and reprint it and repost it? How about you do that? Maybe you were just diagnosed recently, but according to you, you've had it all your life. But I mean, maybe they missed it. Maybe they forgot to put it on your chart. You are such a liar. And why lie about stuff like this when there's people actually suffering, like your own child suffering from this stuff? But you want to use it for your own sick pleasures of getting attention and sympathy from people. You're just sick altogether.
Because that's what I do. Whether you people out there like it or not, I love to research. And I know this isn't Dr. Google, as they call it. It's actually American Psychiatric Association that I have.
It's still on frickin' Google. Somebody typed it up and uploaded it on the website. And I'm not saying none of that stuff is true about people who truly have autism. But there's also a lot of those symptoms that people have that don't have autism. So, I mean, you're just weird. You are really weird.
But what do they know? What do they know? Evidently nothing, I guess.
Apparently you don't. That's why you had to Google it.
And I pulled up one from the Adult Autism Center of Lifetime Learning as well. Women are different when it comes to autism, but in a lot of ways we're the same. You know, I mean, Laura said a friend of hers at school said that she doesn't look autistic. I told her next time he says that, tell her we paid extra for that option. She was like, what? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, no, not everybody looks autistic or not everybody looks sick. That doesn't mean anything. Oh my. Just like I said, your daughter does not look like she's autistic, right? That's why she got stopped by the police when they thought a grown woman was talking to teddy bears, walking in a blizzard with the jacket on. But you wanted them to just assume that she had autism and try to play the whole autism card. And so why she got stopped? Because she has autism. Girl, shut up.
I'm like, yeah, we paid extra for that option. Oh, wow. Well, Kim, you have a good evening, a good morning over there. I'm going to have a good evening. Oh, well, this article was actually written by Heather Davis, PhD, BCBA, LBA, Adult Autism Center Clinical Director. She's a board certified behavior analyst. Okay, she knows what the fuck she's talking about. PhD in special education. I like this woman already. I want to meet her. It's right. It's night over here. I love it. Absolutely love it. See, that's going to be shared to the page here. I think I'm going to bomb the page with autism shit today just because of ignorance. Ignorance would be my only way to describe that is just straight up fucking ignorance. You know, I was ignorant once. I got better. I don't think some people want to get better. Trying to educate me. Oh, please. It's like, don't make me laugh. You know, you're not that good of a comedian. Actually, I don't laugh very much. But, oh, well, it is what it is, right? People don't sit there and tell me, you can't tell me shit. Because the simple fact of the matter was, I was diagnosed with Asperger's syndrome in June of 2000. No, sorry, 1992. Sorry, 1992.
Okay, so you just said she just said it. She was diagnosed with autism in 1992, right? The my chart that she pulled up, the date on there was 2020. Nothing on there about autism. My point proven.
It was reconfirmed in September.
So you remember all these dates, but you can't remember when your kids got to go to the doctor or when the last time they seen one. Okay.
Of 2006. Let me go around lots of other damn. This neurodevelopmental psychiatrist guy, Dr. Celebre. I think he was more scatterbrained than I am. I really do. Hey, Rosie, I see you there. Seriously, I mean, he was pretty. Tim even made Tim was there. But yeah, I had to go under a lot of shit. And they're like, oh, yeah. Oh. Like I said, I'm just really so tired of the ignorance. Hey, Shelly. See you there too. We're not all the same. We share some of the same characteristics, some of the same traits, some of the same symptoms, but then again, we present differently, all of us. So you met one autistic. Congratulations, you've met one autistic. It's just like with me. I've met one neurotypical. Guess what? That means I've met one neurotypical. Do all of you think the same? Feel the same? Act the same? Dress the same? Little boxes made of ticky-tacky little boxes. You older ones know what I'm talking about. And they all look just the same. There's a pink one and a green one and a blue one and a yellow one. Yeah, I know that song too. I loved it when I was a kid. Kind of understood it. Set up, falling in line, be a little good suburbia, do as you're told, pound the square peg into the round hole. Yeah. It's just really, really crazy.
They're gonna let you go. What? Yeah, I mean, not guilty.
National Institute of Mental Health says something right here too. Which I believe is we have behavioral, affective, and anxiety disorders. Duh. It's like duh. Really. Oh. Yep. 2013 is when we lost our Asperger diagnosis. I'm still Asperger's, which is great. Okay, with Asperger's, it says according to the CDC, approximately 1 in 54 children in the U.S. is diagnosed with ASD, and among them, 1 in 34 are boys, and 1 in 144 are girls. And in 2020, the CDC released new study data estimating about 2.21% adults in the United States have ASD, and among them, 3.62 are males and 0.86% are females. Yeah.
So this is what she gonna spend her live on is Googling symptoms. Okay. What do you got?
Yeah. Go ahead and post this one too, because I'm just having a field day right here. I am. I'm having an ASD field day. You gonna act ignorant? Please. Don't come at me with your ignorance. Not about autism.
We're the ignorant one, but you're the one Googling symptoms and posting them because you claim that's why you have autism is because of these symptoms. But we're ignorant. Okay.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Because I will prove your ass wrong. And yeah, it is listed on the mental health diagnoses. Oh, too bad I won't share those with you fuckers, huh? 1, I don't have to. 2, I don't think I should have to. And 3, who the fuck are you to even ask me to? You my doctor? Listening? Are you my doctor? I hear crickets. None of y'all my doctor. None of y'all. So, put the brakes on. Put the brakes on. I know what both of my kids diagnosed as. I know the challenges I have. And being called lazy because of it.
Girl, bye. If that youngest one was diagnosed with autism, you'd have been had to check for her. Just like you got to check for the other one, and you got to check for yourself because of other issues, not autism.
Oh, fucking shit. I know the challenges my kids have.
Yeah, their biggest challenge is their mother and the way they're forced to live. Poor kids ain't got no other choice. That's their biggest problem.
Kimberly Laura Michelle.
So you yell out this child's whole name, government name, while on live, knowing that there's people out there that are attacking you. You are an idiot. A complete freaking idiot. Guys, there's only like 5 more minutes after this, and then we'll get on to the beta stuff, and then we'll be done.
I use both of them, girl. Get in here. And your first name.
Doc's their own daughter, right?
Is that me most likely something?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
that you told me
This face wash. It is not for you to use a whole damn thing in one bath. Go. I'm pissed.
You told me one of the blueberry ones was mine.
I said it was for face wash, and this is face wash, not body wash. And you use the whole tube. Go. Go.
Now, wasn't that Lindy? Anybody answer me? Wasn't that Lindy? I'm gonna wait for her to answer me. All kids do dumb stuff like that anyway, regardless if they're autistic or not. They just do dumb stuff like that. So that was, see, somebody saying no, somebody saying yeah. The youngest was the youngest. But I thought she was autistic though. Now, if that would have been Lindy that did it, she would have blamed it on her being autistic. And no, it's all right. Well, until she got off live, then I'm sure she'd cuss her out. But while she's on live, she would blame it on her being autistic. But because she used your entire bottle of face wash as a body wash, because she probably didn't have any soap, Now you're mad. You know what my sons did? They used half a bottle of my, that Summer's Eve feminine wash. Yep, my sons were littler. I don't wash with them no more because that stuff does cause problems. You shouldn't wash with stuff like that or dish or anything, just to let you know. But they used a half a bottle of that to make bubbles in the bathtub. Sure did. And when my husband went up there and smelled it real strong, he knew what it was. And all he could do was bust out laughing. They took a bubble bath and feminine wash. Sure did. Kids just do stuff like that. But this poor little girl probably didn't have no more soap except for them little bitty bars they give you at the motels. Them little bitty bars that don't even lather up. They literally don't lather up at all. Just crazy.
I don't care if that sounded wrong or rude to anybody. Tired of her wasting every damn thing in this bathroom. She dumps out all the shampoo and conditioner. Half the time we can't keep shit in here because of her.
Well, if you know that, then you keep the products put up, and when she's ready to use them, you give her some. That's what I did to my daughter with the shampoo. My daughter do the same stuff. Granted, my daughter's hair was past her butt, and her hair super curly and thick, so she needed a lot, but she didn't need that much. The conditioner would be gone in like 2 days, a whole bottle. But then you just give her some. Every time she takes a shower or a bath. Oh, but you're too lazy to do that. I'm sorry.
Got a shampoo? You better hide it. She has no right wasting things like that, and she knows it. She knows she's not supposed to. She still does. She goes, well, should I use about use? She knew it when she came in here.
Bam,
she already knew what I was hollering.
Bam, you used feminine wash as bubble bath before? Or you washed up with it before? Because you ain't know what it was. You didn't read the bottle.
And you use the whole damn tube? It's just... That's living with Laura. She's doing that list.
Now, if she's so autistic, why do you always have so much negative stuff to say? But if it was Lindy, it would all be because she's autistic. Do y'all see what I mean when I say that? This mean, horrible stuff about Laura when she does stuff. She's just this bad, out of control child. But when Lindy does stuff, it's like when she wandered off for over 3.5 hours and ended up across the border, stopped by the police, and ended up hiding under a bridge for Lord knows how many hours in a blizzard because she didn't walk to the park like she was supposed to. She wandered off. You made an excuse for that. You said she's wandered off since she was little because of her autism. But yet you still let her walk by herself. You're an idiot. But so if she's so autistic, then why are you acting like this with her? I don't get it.
Dump everything out stage. It's annoying to say the least. And expensive. It gets very expensive.
Well, no duh.
I bought a bottle of body wash.
I don't make $3,500 a month, but I dang sure can tell you that it is expensive to buy shampoo and conditioner still. And have to pay bills. My bills are way more than yours. And yet you are living this lavish life to be able to buy $40 eyeshadow boxes or whatever you call them. The face paint and all that stuff you put on your face. Come on now, girl.
It lasted 2 days. 2 days. Because Laura decided to dump it. She took our conditioner for her hair the other day and made little circles, crop circles here on the bathroom sink around it. Oh, yeah.
What do you expect her to do? She's in a room with all of you just bored. I would have done the same thing. I probably would have done it to your face while you were sleeping, to be honest. She is bored. That's why you have to strive to get your kids something better, like a house or an apartment with multiple bedrooms. Get them their own beds, their own toys, their own things to do. They're on their own different, mentality levels, right? So they need their own separate things. I bet they ain't got no toys, no nothing, no nothing to do other than that computer that you got, the autistic one. But what about the youngest? Why can't she get a computer? I mean, you're just so selfish though. You don't think past yourself, and that's the problem.
She had piles of the shit everywhere. Claimed the bottle fell over and it just dripped out in 17 different piles. Big piles. Okay. And I'm from the Andromeda Galaxy.
Pillsbury, I know for one she didn't have a tree. And I know not everybody has trees, but I mean, her children are little, okay? Even the 18-year-old, think of an 8-year-old, okay? She didn't even go to the extent of going to a Dollar Tree or a dollar store and getting them a tiny tree with lights or any type of decoration whatsoever because she was too busy getting evicted from all these hotels she was at. But didn't even make sure it was a steady place for at least Christmas. Hell, she didn't even get her daughter nothing for her birthday. Her supporters did. Her daughter's 18th birthday. And for Christmas, she was talking about she got gift cards from like different people in the family, like the grandparents, and then I guess some supporters. She claims she got one of them a Chromebook way early as an early Christmas present, which was the oldest, Lindy. But I don't remember her ever saying what she got the youngest. But she claims they got their Christmas present early, supposedly. She didn't make Christmas enjoyable at all for them. Like, maybe take them to a soup kitchen. They could have had, a good Christmas dinner. Or whatever. I mean, there's just so many things that as a mother you would sacrifice and swallow your pride to do. And especially at Christmas time or Easter or whatever, things that you would do as a mother, me personally, just to make it a little more special. My kids are grown now. So it actually makes me sad that my kids don't want all that stuff. My kids made Christmas about me this year, which broke my heart and made me happy at the same time. But I still made sure I put up that tree. Yeah, I put it up on Christmas Day. Mind your business. But I got to put up. I had lights up already around the house, but I ain't put the tree up yet. And the tree is going to stay up until I feel like taking it down. And I had all three of my kids here opening Christmas gifts that morning, playing music like we always did, Christmas music. Everybody taking turns with their gifts. They all bought each other gifts. The happiest thing to have all my kids together on a holiday. Because I know it's not going to be like that all the time. And cherish these babies while they're little, man. I'm telling you. My youngest is 17, one more year, and he's gone off to college. He's leaving. My other one, he'll be leaving this year. My daughter, she's already gone on her own. So no, Christmas, Thanksgiving, none of that is ever going to be the same for me. Unless I cook and they come over. But that's if they even live here. My mom, she cooks. And that's her gift to us for Christmas, is cooking Christmas dinner. Is what she did this year. But I mean, there was no effort put in for Christmas. There was no effort put in for her 18th birthday. There was no effort put into anything. It was all about her. Her wanting to get drunk. Her now when she went out for New Year's Eve with Tim, boy, there was a lot of effort in that. Put her makeup on, put them long disco earrings in that looked like the garland that you put on a Christmas tree. She got all dressed up. She was happy, had her lipstick on. Oh, she was kicking it. She was kicking it. Put a lot of effort in that for New Year's with her boyfriend. But no effort in her daughter's Christmas. And then for Neil's birthday, She put an effort on what they were going to eat. They had shrimp, Zataran's rice. She gave him the food stamp card and told him to go buy him any kind of ice cream cake he wanted. Was all super excited about his birthday. But your daughter's birthday, the whole day you did was yell and scream and say that the betas, quote unquote, ruined your daughter's birthday over an email that never even existed because your husband eventually told on you. And had your daughter follow along with it, that was the script that your daughter says that she was reading. Had her follow along with it because you want to support her to feel bad enough to send money. And that's exactly what they did. They sent money to get her pizza and a dang on cookie for her birthday, for her 18th birthday. You couldn't even put the effort in of even trying to get her a cake, trying to get her cupcakes, or try to get her anything. Instead, you lied and said you were getting evicted. But even if you were getting evicted, don't you pay every week? So didn't you still have to pay a week at that hotel even if you didn't get evicted? So instead, you paid a week at the new hotel, which you said was $300 cheaper. So actually, you had more money left over than what you would have by moving, right? So how did it ruin her birthday? It didn't. You just wanted everybody else to pay for it. But Neil's birthday, boy, you were excited. Y'all had shrimp, and I mean, you were smiling and giggling, and oh, you just had a good old time. And got that grown ass man an ice cream cake and got her a freaking cookie.
She already knows. It's just irresistible behavior for her. Impulse control. So, just saying, when you come at me with your ignorance, we'll fire about facts. If you can't accept the facts, your problem, not mine. You want to stay stupid and ignorant? You can stay stupid and ignorant. And those that are, know.
Lord, okay, which one of y'all thought she said something else? I can't be the only one. I cannot be the only one that thought she just said something else. Stupid and something else. I swear I cannot be the only one that thought she said something else.
The ones I'm talking about. Don't be proclaiming anything that you don't know shit about.
And neither do you. You've been Googling it all night. If you knew so much, why'd you have to Google it? Right, didn't it sound like, I'm telling y'all.
Oh, yeah, just to piss more people off. Look, there's still none on there. Fuck you. Fuck you. I have a cat that likes to unroll the toilet paper for us. And every time we put a roll on there, Jupiter unrolls it. He doesn't shred it. He just takes it off the roll and leaves it piled on the floor.
And y'all pick it up and use it.
Great job, Jupiter. Great job.
Knowing that floor ain't clean.
About toilet paper rolls. He doesn't think about paper towels, too. He will roll.
All cats do. Okay? All cats do. All cats do.
Them all over
Lord.
The place. Just unroll them.
Even my dog does.
So.
I bet your cat don't steal rugs like mine. My dog does.
Wet from showers and baths and stuff. No. People wouldn't use it. A damn roll.
And I actually was watching a live one day where she was sitting on the toilet like this on live, and Tim had to go to the bathroom, and that the crock pot was in the sink, right? This was before he fixed his plate. He went pee in the bathtub. Didn't run no water, nothing, clean it out, nothing. He just peed in the bathtub. And then he turned around, he made his plate out the crock pot, and that's when we found out the crock pot was there. And still no running water nowhere. Made his food out the crock pot and walked out the bathroom. I kid y'all not.
Of course, if you don't live with Jupiter, you don't understand that. If you don't live here, you don't understand.
Yep, peed right in the bathtub.
And if you
didn't run no water, no nothing.
Have an autism spectrum disorder, you honestly don't understand it. It's a word that has a definition.
So now she's going to claim to know everything about autism because she Googled it. All right. If you knew everything about it, you wouldn't have had to Google anything. I don't have to Google nothing about lupus. Nothing. Because it happens to me on a daily basis. I don't have to Google nothing about bipolar 1 because it happens to me on a daily basis. Hell, Olivia don't even have to Google bipolar 1 or manic. Olivia can tell when I'm manic. And I've never met that woman a day in my life in person. Because it's things that actually are happening. You, on the other hand, you keep faking these different symptoms and you got these different things going on, and then you had to Google all your symptoms, and now all of a sudden you're an expert and a doctor in autism. And there's so many people who are raising children with autism, including yourself, that feel offended right now. Because they don't have to Google anything. They know what happens. They know what's going on. You're just an idiot.
And a bunch of diagnostic criteria. That's all you know. That's all you know. You may know how it affects your loved one or how it affects you.
And see, she's saying that nobody knows anything about it. Just because you have a loved one with autism doesn't mean you know anything about autism. You have a daughter with autism. You don't have autism, so you don't know everything about autism. Just because somebody says their niece has autism or their granddaughter has autism, that means they don't know nothing about autism. If you knew everything about autism, you wouldn't have had to Google it, idiot.
Symptoms affect you. You don't know how they affect them exactly, no. But you know how their symptoms affect you. You get what I'm saying? You experience their symptoms your way. The autistic version is a whole different one. Now that
Whatever,
a lot of us are
idiot.
actually speaking out, especially over the last decade, people are beginning to learn. We experience it differently than what you thought. But reading about it in a book.
Oh, it cut off. All right, let's get to the beta stuff. So, I'm going to do this as respectfully as I possibly can. All I ask is that no one speak ill on anyone. Okay? I am not speaking on Barbara or Lori. Those are not my situations. I am speaking directly on what the betas did to me personally. Okay? Now, I would like you all to put a heart in the chat if I have ever came on here. No, I'm not a heart. Put a siren in the chat. If I have ever come on here, especially every live, and down talked any of the betas. I'll wait. Anybody in here that want to object? Because I mean, if you do object, we can talk about it. And I'm being honest. I don't want to argue. I don't want to fight. I'm ready. So any betas, they need to come over here. If Alpha wants to come on, Alpha. Because I'm telling you right now, I'm about to show everything. I'm about to show all these screenshots and everything because I'm tired of this. So has anybody ever heard me down talk or disrespect any of these betas since they've been around? I messed up, Olivia. I meant put a siren if you've ever heard me down talk or disrespect the betas in any way, shape, or form before they came at me. I'm waiting. I don't see no sirens. That's my next one, Pillsbury. Put a heart in the chat if you've heard me say at least one time that you are not allowed to badmouth any other content creators in the chat. And that includes the betas. That includes even William and all of that. To actually sit there and down talk them in the chat. All right. So number one, according to Alpha, he states that the betas told him that they are tired of me. Let me see what exactly he said. Hold on. I want to read exactly what he said. Hold on. Let me see. This was their concern about me. That they are hurt because they said that I said that they lied about Bella, and that that's why you think one of them is close to Lori. I never said that. We'll get to that in just a second, but that was not what I wanted to read. Let's see. Okay, the betas feel like they are attacked constantly on your live, so they are also defending themselves. So the betas lied to Alpha and told him that they feel like they're constantly attacked in my lives? Huh? Oh, okay. Then last night, if you remember me speaking on the whole Bella situation, right? They are literally mixing everything up. Literally everything. Because what I said was, and I'm trying to protect this beta's name, okay, for a reason. This beta's never done nothing to me, and I'm not going to just say her name, but there's a beta, okay, who brought me information about Bella, right? She was given the information from Barbara, which is the same woman that is making all of these 911 calls and all of these CPS calls and doing the absolute most, right? Barbara is friends with Lori. Lori is the one who is putting these mean emojis on all these people's posts under their children's pictures and stuff that support Ashley. She also did that same thing to Beta Hunter supporters when she was on Ashley's side, right? What I said was that a beta gave me the wrong information on Bella, because I've read all of the messages now. Barbara picked out what she wanted to out of that chat and pieced it together and gave it to this beta. Okay? You got to read the whole chat. Bella didn't have anything to do with these 911 calls, CPS calls, none of this stuff. Trying to get people kicked out of hotels and all that. She had nothing to do with that. Now, Barbara has a close friend that lives in the same exact town as Ashley, and she is stalking this woman, finding out where she moves to all the time. But what I said was that the information that the beta gave to me was incorrect, and either A, she's working with them, or B, her herself was given the wrong information. And if you were watching, you know that's what I said. And if you don't believe me, the live is still up from last night. You can go rewind it yourself. I said that she either is working with them, or they're working with them, or this beta herself got the wrong information herself, which happened to be the case. She was given the wrong information herself. Okay? That's what I said. Now, Alpha then proceeds to say that they're hurt, of course, because of that. He stated that he listened to the clip that we're going to play of the mic slip. They had a mic slip while they were live, and one of the betas had something to say about my views, and apparently I'm embarrassed because my views dropped when they went live, I guess. And he said that he can confirm that it was not Rooster, but that's the fourth person that won't tell me which beta it was. He said he does not know why they even said that about me. They were talking to their husband and forgot that they were on mute. I mean, that they forgot to mute themselves. That's beside the point. That only tells me that there's been conversations about me in a negative way with the betas, like I was told before, and just didn't want to believe it. So that's why it came out like that. Okay. What else did they say they were mad at? Let's see. Let's see the video post. So they said in the video post, we will not tolerate it, and you will be blocked personally by me if you make like phone calls and emails and stuff like that to the hotels and all that stuff. You know what Lori was doing. He's saying that he can count on one hand the amount of people that are blocked on the Alpha Hunter page. We're not talking about the Alpha Hunter page. We're talking about the Beta Hunter page. See, there's a difference. And I think that's where Alpha's getting confused at. Because we're not talking about Alpha Hunter. We're talking about Beta Hunter. But there are a lot of people blocked. They've blocked 3 of my aliases and they don't even know it. All because I mentioned exposure room in one way or another. Just the word exposure room being out there, I got blocked. And let's see here. He said he really doesn't know what the issue is. The betas just feel like they be attacked. They're hurt. Blah, blah, blah. And then the mic clip. So that's pretty much all he said. Okay? So they're saying that they constantly feel attacked over here. I really don't know when they've been over here other than after I was given the information about Bella, they started coming over here. But then when they found out that I was starting to talk to Jennifer Beck, who is against them, then that's when all this started up. Okay? Because Jennifer Beck has all the information. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you guys exactly what happened. What started all this. So the first thing that happened was there was a post made. Okay, so back it up. I had found, well, somebody had found some information about Ashley having some charges connected to a warrant, right? So we showed it. And on that live, people said they really couldn't see it because it was kind of blurry, understandable. I said I gave it to the betas. They want to do their own investigation or whatever, just like I would have. But as soon as they do, you know, they'll post it. Needless to say, they never posted it because to them, they didn't believe it. They believed Ashley when she said she didn't have a warrant. Mind you, Ashley never denied the charges for the theft by deception and the forgery. She never denied that. But she denied the warrant. Like I said, this is a free public record site. At some point, there was a warrant there. It's not just going to magically be a warrant connected to her name for no reason. But that doesn't mean that the warrant is active. It could be active and it might not be. The other thing, she stole under less than $500. It's going to cost more than that to extradite her from the state it happened in, from Colorado to the state it happened in. So even her getting pulled over and all that stuff, that does not mean she's going to go to jail and be sent back to another state on that warrant if that other state doesn't have a hold on her to extradite her. It's too much money. It costs too much money to do that. Right? So the warrant may be active. And she may know that they're not going to extradite her because of the amount. Or the warrant might have been there and now it's cleared. But she never once denied the charges, though. But anywho, apparently people were asking them when they were going to post it because they wanted to see it up close, right? And they said that they were doing their own investigation. But here's where I have the problem at. And this is what started it. They made a comment, basically undermining what I said, basically, is how I took it, especially with all caps, okay? This R is for Rooster. Rooster says, what Carrie has on her page is not, and put in caps, being posted here. It is not, in caps again, verified information. Now, I'll be honest with me, y'all. Some of y'all have said that y'all didn't really see that in a negative way. Some of you have said, well, wow, why the caps? Why the whole, you know. But that's not really what got me the most. What got me the most are the comments that happened underneath. Okay? Them allowing people to straight up bash me and then pretend that they didn't know those comments were there because they were so busy. However, as soon as somebody posts something about Ashley looking like a pig, it gets deleted and you're blocked immediately. But they're commenting under something you posted or you commented. So you're getting the notification, right? And you don't see it to erase it. But there's a lot of negative stuff about me on that page. I just don't ever say anything. But my issue was the fact that we were all supposed to be one, working together, right? And you make this comment and then proceed to let people say things like, no, it's not. And honestly, she doesn't know the history and facts surrounding Ash. She has been getting her facts messed up and it's not a good look. Someone else says, exactly, I agree. Carrie needs to know more about Ash because she's making us look like fools. Okay? Then there's another person. I see people trying to help her in the comments. Where'd it go? Help her in the comments, but she ignores them and continues to not understand the situation. Everybody and their mama knows I don't read the comments when I'm doing a reaction. And if anybody ever tries to correct me on something, I accept that correction and I correct it when I get it, when I see it. Okay? Anybody that watches me knows that. Somebody else says, and here I thought I was going crazy, thinking I was the only one thinking this. She's replying to the comment of me making them look like fools. All of these comments are being made, and yet they're not being erased. They're straight up bashing me, undermining me, as if I'm going to just post some wrong information, especially on purpose. Even if the information wasn't verified, okay, we've already settled that. You would post it if ever you found out it was verified. But you had to put the knots in all caps and it's not being posted here. It's not been verified and all this. You're undermining me. See, I wouldn't have done that to you. There's a lot of things that you guys post on your page that I don't agree with, and I don't say a word about it. But see, you guys don't talk. You guys don't analyze anything. You guys, all you do is stream her videos. That is it. You just record her videos to your page and go about your business. Meanwhile, I'm the one that has to investigate all this stuff and actually go through her video and pick things out that you're not catching. But have you ever heard me down talk you guys or let anybody in my chat down talk you guys about that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay? That's what started this. Okay? So, let me get this straight here. So, after that, I went public about it. And of course, they got mad because I went public about it and felt that I should have went to them in their inbox. And Rooster demanded this apology, and I got to thinking about it like, yeah, okay, you're right. Maybe I should have just went to the inbox about it. My bad. I went live. I was that same live. I said I was sorry. The next day I said I was sorry. And then here recently I said I was sorry on the live, right? The same live that we streamed of theirs that they had the mic slip, which we're going to get to all that. I apologized 3 times publicly, right? For something that I didn't even have to apologize for because I'm not the one that said anything. But it is what it is. Now, they recently did a live and Rooster lied and said when I apologized on the live that I did right before they did their live the other day, that's the first public apology I've gotten for that. As if she's owed an apology anyway. When you're the one that said what you said and allowed other people to bash me in the comments. Seriously? I've never allowed anybody to bash anybody in these comments. Unless you come in here like you did it like a bat out of hell, which we're about to get to that too. But you lied and said that was the first public apology and that was actually the third. Which I didn't even owe you an apology anyway because you're the one that started it. So, after that, me and Rooster talked in the background. And me and Wes Christie talked in the background. And to my knowledge, everything was settled. Everything was cool. Everything was fine. I thought everything was good. Even though people were still coming to me, telling me how much they were blocked, how everybody's getting blocked, this, and that, and I was telling people, look, that's not my page. I can't control who they block, I can't. Honestly, I can't. But that is why Bella unpublished a group that she had prior, not to bash the betas, but to allow people to watch Ashley's streams without giving her the view. Lori and Barbara are the ones that were making the negative comments and doing all the negative stuff. Bella just fell right into that circle. Just like Jennifer and just like Linda, they all fell right into that circle. That's why all three of them ended up out of it. Right? But anywho. So I thought everything was cool. Everything was fine. No big deal. So then the next thing that happened, I was live. Let me go to the live. It was 8 days ago. While I was live, and I got the timestamp, so I'll get right to it. While I was live, Drama came in and made a comment in regards to the comment that Rooster made on their page and what they allowed people to say underneath it, right? And I'm just going to let y'all listen to what I said. Okay, it was 8 days ago. It was this one, I believe. Hold on. I had a screenshot it just so I wouldn't. Okay, yeah, it was this one right here. And I think it starts right off with her comment. I hope it's a commercial. So Drama comes in. Hold on, let me unmute it. Yeah, I've talked to Rooster about that situation. So Drama comes in and makes a comment in regards to her not liking what was said. And I might have went back too far. I mean, I might have fast forwarded too far. I don't remember. But you guys go watch this whole video if you don't believe me. But yeah, Drama made a comment basically stating how they didn't like what was said. They didn't like the comment, right? And this is my response to her saying that she didn't appreciate the comment that Rooster made and the fact that they allowed people to bash me in the comments. This was my response. That happened back, a couple, a week or so ago. And to my knowledge, everything is fine and got cleared up and, we're all good to my knowledge. That's all I said. Literally, that's all I said. To my knowledge, everything is cleared up. Everything was good. That's all I said. Now check this out. We continued on about our live. And about, let's see, timestamp, almost an hour ago, actually, about 45 minutes later, Rooster comes darting in the chat on straight BS. See, it starts at 1:17:20. We'll start right here. There's her comments already right there. Hold on, let me pause this. Girl, please, you choose men over your children. Because see, when I'm doing reactions, I can't read comments. I'm not just streaming and have the ability to read comments. So she was in the comments saying stuff and basically thought I was supposed to read them. But literally, y'all just heard what I said. That's all I said at the beginning. And y'all go back and watch this live. That's all I said in regards to what Drama said is that, to my knowledge, everything was fine, right? So Rooster then comes in the chat and just begins going off. First thing she says is, this is Rooster. And it was really her. We authenticated the account because some people were thinking it was a fake account. No, it was her. This is Rooster. Then everybody says, hi, Rooster. Hi, Rooster. Hello, Rooster. Then she says, this is not my live, but I saw the comment that Carrie agreed with that I had attacked Carrie. What? First off, I didn't even read all of Drama's comments. So if she said anything about like physically attacking me. I don't know what you're talking about, but you allowed people to attack me in the comments. Yes, you did. Mind you, y'all heard what I just said. That's all I said. Was we already talked. We got everything cleared up. To my knowledge, everything is good. What do you mean I agreed to what? What? It happened though. It ain't like it didn't happen. You did let people attack me. But the point of the matter was we had already settled that and fixed that. At least I thought. We talked about that. And that's what I told Drama. And I never said anything else about it the rest of the live until you hopped your happy ass in here and got to saying stuff. So you said that I agreed with, this is not my live, but I saw the comment that Carrie agreed with. So you're watching my live and you're saying I'm agreeing with the comment. So how dare I? But didn't y'all just sat there and didn't y'all just read just a couple of the comments? Just a couple now. There was a whole lot more, but just a couple of the comments that she allowed under her comment that was made about me, making them look like fools and all this other mess. Did y'all or did y'all not? Okay. I told Drama everything was fine. Okay. So people are starting to get antsy. Like, what are you talking about? They're starting to get mad. Now, you jump in my chat on some bullshit like this. Yes, you're going to get talked back to. Simple as that. Okay. Then she says, every time I was on this page or panel, I supported Carrie. Then she says, I even apologized publicly for a misunderstanding from us both. What? Misunderstanding from us both. No, see, the misunderstanding was not on my part. You're the one that made the comment. You're the one that allowed people to bash me in the comments. I don't allow people to bash you in the comments, especially for no reason. Now, they was on your ass on here because you had no business coming up in here saying everything that you were saying. But on a typical day, no. And I still won't let nobody bash debaters on here. Okay? Or any other content creators, because my channel's not about them. It's about me. It's about Exposure Room. It's not about them. But you never apologize publicly at all. Where'd you apologize at? In a comment or something? Or was it just my inbox? See, you never apologized publicly, but on your live that you did, you demanded that I go live and apologize to you. Because how dare I go public with my concerns about what those comments were. She wanted me to go public and make sure that I went public and apologized and cleared that up about that comment that she made. And about her allowing other people to make comments to bash me. I literally just said everything was cleared up in there, didn't I? But I don't see why this chick feels so entitled, because at the end of the day, you made the comment and you allowed the other one. So, okay, get a life. So, this is when I started to talk. And drugs.
I have priorities. I have things going on that I will discuss with any of you.
I'm going to start talking in a minute. And I see people are getting on her. Rooster, maybe you should reach out to Carrie publicly. Somebody said, I only heard Carrie say y'all was good. Exactly. But Rooster's going to keep going. Tara G, I thought everything was resolved. Taco, it's done, Rooster.
Wait, what's going on?
This is when I realized that something's going on.
On why? Move, girl. What is Rooster talking about?
It was like 45 minutes after the comment was made and I addressed it, which tells me somebody went to her and said some bullshit and just started something, because there's no way she could have been watching my live and 45 minutes later said something.
Did somebody start something again?
I thought somebody started something with her or something. Carolina, let it go. Hearing Rooster again. Carrie said, yeah, drama statement, I had attacked her. What? She said she didn't agree with what was said on the post and about all these people underneath there attacking me. And I said, yeah, well, it's all been cleared up. We talked in the background. It's all good now. Even if I did agree, you did allow people to attack me. But we did talk about it. But you a whole 45 minutes late. Anywho, so Taco said no. I wasn't saying yeah, as in I agreed with exactly
oh, no,
what
it
she
wasn't
said.
that I was agreeing with anything.
Oh, my computer
The
froze.
person made the
My computer froze. I don't know what's going to happen now. We're going to have to shut it off after this and restart it. But here we go.
comment and said she didn't like that with the comment. And I said, yeah, well, you know. And then I said, we've already talked about that. Did I or did I not?
See, everybody in the comments, like, Carrie's already straightened it out. Carrie did not say anything
I
bad.
said, we've
blah,
already
blah,
talked
blah, blah.
about that in the background. And to my knowledge, everything is already cleared up and has been taken care of. Did I or did I not say that, y'all?
Mind you, this is
So
45
I don't
minutes
understand
before.
why the arguing and stuff now, because that's crazy.
Here comes Rooster again. That's okay with an exclamation. I have never heard anything positive about me or the betas on this page ever. Bitch, what? First off, this ain't your page, nor is it about you. Second of all I do is promote your fucking page. Literally. That's all I do is promote betas. All I do is defend the betas. I got rid of one of my good friends because of the fucking betas. And you want to sit here and say some BS like this? Let's keep watching.
I've already said that everything was straightened up. To my knowledge, everything was already straightened up.
Now, mind y'all, I wasn't reading all of the comments, so I might have missed some as she was saying them, but I was just like confused as to what in the hell was going on. So then you got people in here, because StreamYard goes slower, so actually, okay, hold on. All right, here we go. I've done nothing but promote them. I've done nothing but, man, let's keep
We
going.
talked about it in the background. So I don't know.
Oh, there's more. Wait till you see the messages between me and one of the betas. Oh, just wait. Oh, you're going to love those.
I haven't commented on anything on Facebook at all. Okay, Rooster, why are you over here trying to start stuff? What do you mean?
Hold on a second, y'all.
You've never heard anything?
Well, hello, Rooster. Glad you made it. Because, you know, we're showing exactly what happened. Because I've literally only promoted you. Have only said things nice about the betas. And I've only fucking defended y'all. But this is what you did. This is what you did. Okay? First, you make that comment, and then you let people bash me. Right? I apologize to you 3 times publicly on camera. If you missed the live, that's your own problem. Then you come on here and start mess 45 minutes after Drama makes a comment about how she didn't appreciate or didn't like the fact that you let people attack me in the comments or whatever. And I said, yeah, well, it's all been taken care of. It's been cleared up. We talked about it. It's done and over with. 45 minutes later, you come in and you start doing this. But see, you guys want to go back and lie and tell Alpha that you're tired of being attacked in my chat. I have never attacked y'all. Not one time have I ever attacked the betas. Never, ever. But y'all have done nothing but attack me. And that's what I'm proving. So enjoy.
Positive about you guys over here. When I literally talk about your page almost every single live and shout you guys out, and
I told them to shut up. When I realized that there were people going after you, I told them to shut up and stop. Just don't say nothing else. Stop the bullshit. I said, stop it. Even even though I shouldn't have. You didn't stop nobody from bashing me. You didn't stop nobody from lying on me. Hell, you even went on live with the Alpha Live just recently and lied and said that that was the first public apology I ever heard. And then lied to Alpha and said that all I've done was attack you guys. Are you serious? Anyway, let's keep going.
Make sure people know that, which videos you guys did and how good of a job you guys do with as far as streaming her and all that stuff.
And like I told y'all, don't argue with them. I knew they were going to come in here. Just let it go. Let them say whatever they're going to say. Don't argue with them. Don't go back and forth with them. Ain't nobody worth it. Okay? I'm just proving to everybody that Carrie Wright and Exposure Room did not attack anyone. I defended myself. I never attacked them. All I've done was promote this damn page.
What are you talking about? Look, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I don't know what your problem is. Why this arguing? Why all this? I don't even know where this. I don't even know where this came from. But
and see, half the comments I wasn't even reading, and that a lot of times that happens. Like I'll be up here talking, and I won't even read the comments. So there were people like going after her that I didn't realize. You know what I mean? Until somebody called my phone, and they were like, "Hey, what the bell?" I'm like, "Oh crap. Okay, well let me just tell them to stop," because I didn't realize that and that happens a lot actually. But I didn't realize because I'm not reading the chat while I'm talking. So anyway, then she says, "Your follower started with their comment." Okay, it's my channel. Your followers started with their comments. Am I correct? Did you see me going under your post and say anything on Facebook? No. Yeah, I went live about it. But didn't I apologize that I should have went to you guys privately? Absolutely. So what's your point? All they said was they just didn't agree with you and you allowing people to attack me. And that wasn't a lie. So let's continue.
I literally said everything was fixed in the background as far as I was concerned. As far as I knew, everything was fixed in the background. If anything new popped off, I don't know nothing about it.
And I like literally defended the betas to a core and got rid of a really good friend because of it. Oh, she knows who I'm talking to. Yeah, she did do some BS that, yeah, there is still some stuff that she did still do. But a lot of the shit that Barbara pieced together and y'all made a video about, I didn't even know y'all made a live about anything until the other day. I haven't seen it, but I didn't even know y'all made a whole live about her. But I seen the entire chat. All of that shit was a lie. That was Barbara and Lori doing that bullshit. Not Bella, or who y'all know as Willow. But anywho.
But I literally said everything was fine. So I don't. And if you feel like you've never heard anything positive from this page about you guys, then maybe you should go rewatch my lives. Because I've always given you guys credit for the things that you guys do. I even just told them that they can go over there and watch the clip that you guys put together about the lives we caught on Friday.
Yeah, the clip that I gave y'all the idea to do. I said, "Oh, y'all, look, this is perfect for the group, for the Facebook. Put these clips together to prove that she lied about this and she lied about, whatever it was about when she left about the whole hotel thing, getting kicked out of the hotel." Within minutes after I said that, y'all had put something together and had it posted. And I told everybody to make sure they go watch it because it was a good clip put together. But all we do is attack you over here? Okay.
So I'm completely lost as to why you jumped in here just to argue with somebody, but it's not going to happen. But if you feel that there's nothing positive ever being said about you guys streaming Ashley on your page, then just don't come back over here. Because nobody has said, I've not especially said anything bad about any of you over here. So I don't even know where all this is coming from. But
this all gets better, y'all. This is just the icing on the cake. Just wait until I show you the messages, okay? And then just Just wait. It all gets better.
Anywho,
And not with Rooster, but with another one of the betas. Just wait.
Also, on the debit card thing, y'all, I'm serious. I think I'm the one that lost it. I don't think Neil left it. Because if I remember right, he used it at 7-Eleven up at Kipling.
Now, I don't know if I stop talking
Could be
about it or
close.
not. I can't fast forward it because
That night,
my thing
went
isn't
down.
working.
to try to get my fucking car. I know because I had pizza in the bag.
I don't know if she continues to comment or not.
Tim had 3 pieces in the.
Oh, there it goes. It moved now.
But anyway,
I don't know if she continues to
I
comment or
really
not.
don't know. I'm like, I know because I had pizza.
Besides the comments that I pointed out that have never been disrespectful or smart, just block them. I don't really care at this point because I've never ever said anything bad about the betas. I've always been respectful towards the betas. I've always shouted them out. I've always given them credit. I thought we were working together. I thought that's. Oh, and you guys are going to see in the messages that clearly, no, they flat out say, no, we were never working together. Oh, just wait. What the whole goal was. So for you to come over here and just start saying, I've never heard anybody say anything good about over here. Well, actually, I've never ever heard you guys say anything good about me.
Exactly.
Over on your page, actually.
Never.
If you want to flip it around.
Never.
Never. Ever. Y'all have never even promoted me. If anything, you delete people if they even mention exposure room. Yeah. I did ask if somebody could share this live to the Alpha Pack because I didn't know if there was anybody in here that could share it to the beta page because I haven't seen any betas in here as of that point. But you jumping over here saying this type of stuff, it's giving me I want to start drama with Carrie all of a sudden vibes, and I don't know why. I'm so confused. I'm like so confused. But there's been plenty of comments made bad about me over on your page that, besides the comments that I pointed out, that have never been addressed, that have never been taken down, and they remain as of today. But they even have William Cartwright over there, all in their live stream. And I let Alpha know that. Alpha said he is supposed to be blocked. Alpha knows that. He went after Alpha too and tried to get Alpha's page shut down. So you're working with that for Alpha or whatever, and you don't know that this man tried to take Alpha's pages down? And he's under multiple pages? The same man that attacked my children, said he ejaculated on my child's picture, attacked other women and children? But that's a whole nother conversation. Just let it go. I don't even say anything else. So, we could... And knowing that William's over there, did I come on live and make it a big old deal? No, I didn't. Not at all. I just went to Alpha and let him know. Flip that around. But I have always promoted the betas. Always. I have always been kind and nice to the betas. Always. So, whatever your issue is with me, not sure. But I thought all that was worked out after. Exactly, Olivia. I'm reading your comment. The problem we have with Bella now has to do with us and her. There are things that she knew better about that happened. That's the issue we have with her right now. Especially after I read all the messages and know that all that shit was other stuff was a lie. And yes, there are moderators that don't want nothing to do with Bella, and Bella knows that. But Bella did it to herself, and Bella knows that. Okay? But that doesn't mean that we're just going to shun Bella away. Because me personally, I do still care about Bella. But there's a difference in our relationship at this point because of certain things. But it has nothing to do with any of that mess with the corn dogs or the betas or any of that anymore. It's something personal with ER, and she knows what it is. But that's not here nor there. After we talked in the background, the last I knew, regardless if somebody makes a comment in my page, I came on here and went hard as hell for y'all against Bella. I went hard against y'all on y'all. Defended y'all down to the core. But yet you tell Alpha you're tired of being attacked in my chat? I've never attacked you. Nobody's ever attacked you. Maybe they attacked you in this particular live right here, but look what you did. You came in my live starting mess for no reason.
Panel or not, I didn't agree or disagree with anything anybody said. I just said we talked about it in the background, and all of that was settled, and it was all done and over with. Everything was settled and done and over with. Yeah, if I change it to members only, then therefore a lot of you won't be able to comment, and I really don't want to do that.
Yeah, and then somebody made a fake account called Rooster with the Rooster picture, and that wasn't really Rooster. But the Rooster person that was making the comments, that was authenticated. That was really Rooster. But then somebody did end up making a fake Rooster account.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's their Rooster at all. I don't know.
Because we authenticated it after the live.
Definitely was a troll though. Let me find it. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this one right here is definitely a troll. Can you guys block that one? It won't let me block it from here. Can you guys block that one? That last one with the rooster right there? Because I've never seen that before.
Yeah, Carolina. He's all on their live streams.
The regular rooster has a different profile pic, I believe. Yeah, it does. So yeah, that one that's actually a rooster. Can you guys block that one, please? Hide him. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Muse.
Yeah, trying to sabotage my life, pretty much. Yeah. But oh, it gets better, baby. It gets way better than this. So just wait.
All right, let's keep going. So y'all don't argue with nobody. Don't feed into nobody's stuff. Last I knew, me and the betas was fine, but apparently not. I don't know. Let's just keep watching.
Okay, so it ended right there. Nothing else was said to my knowledge that I remember. So then, let me think straight. So then after that happened, there was a live made. Okay. I did a live and I apologized very sincerely in the beginning of my live. And the live was titled, and it had the beta's name in it. They went to alpha mad that it had their name in the title because they felt like they were being summoned. What? No, I just wanted to make sure you guys came, since you claimed that I haven't apologized for taking what was said on your page public instead of bringing it to your private messenger. I had already apologized twice for that, but you wanted me to do it again. So just to please you, I did it again. But in all actuality, I didn't have to apologize for nothing because I'm not the one that let people bash me in your comments. You did. So then there was a live that I did after that. It was right here. This is important. Betas need to see it. Now, mind you, in this live, I was tired. And I had made it very clear at the beginning of the live that I was tired and I was not going to be on long. As a matter of fact, I didn't even plan on finishing the reaction. Okay. Now, Alpha told me he was going live. I told him I was going live. So he waited a little while so I could do my live and do my apology or whatever, since Rooster wanted to claim I never apologized for something that she allowed to happen. And so I did my apology, and then they went live. And so then we started streaming their live so we can see what their response was. Now, I want you guys to listen to what I said, and then we're going to watch the stream with what they said and what Rooster said, and just listen how cocky and arrogant it was. It's basically what she did. And in the meantime, this before okay, here we go. Now, I had my cousin up there with me to keep me calm so I wouldn't go off. And then next week, it'll be the full days. So
intend on it sounding bad in any way. So she's just here to stop me if anything that I'm saying is starting to sound off the wall. Okay. So I'm hoping that the betas are here. Because I would really like to speak with them. This is for them. And then after that, I'm going to go into a reaction. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. This is the live where the mic slip happened. Now, I ended my live before the mic slip happened because I was already tired. Didn't plan on staying on this live long anyway. I had been said that. And after we listened to what they said, they started streaming the same live we had just started streaming. And then we ended the live and that was it. And then later on, one of the betas had a mic slip and I have the clip of that. So let's just listen to what I said first, then listen to what Rooster said second. Oops, I dropped my phone. You know, doing this for 2 years now, we know that there are people out there who are either supporters of ours or other people's whose goal is to purposely start drama with people, okay? And they purposely start drama between content creators just because they want to see a fight or they want to see something. I don't know if that was the case with this particular issue last night, but first of all, I was referring to the live the night before when Rooster came jumping in my chat 45 minutes after Drama made the comment, which tells me that someone ran back to her, apparently either saying what I said wrong or she heard it and just was delayed in her response and wanted to twist it up just like they twisted it up with Alpha and said that all they do is get attacked in my lives. Like, okay. And that we've never said anything nice about them on our lives. Okay. So yeah, there are people in the chats and stuff that will purposely start stuff. Yes, there is. If you're dumb enough to fall for it, that's on you. Okay. But you always could rewind my live. So I'm just saying. And hopefully there's some betas here. Itchy, my cousin up here laughing at you. All right. So the first thing I want to do is, again, apologize. And you know what? You know what somebody said? A supporter emailed me and said that I looked like a fool when I did this apology like this. And they're absolutely right, because I had already apologized twice, and I didn't even have to apologize once because I'm not the one that allowed people to bash them in the comments. Like they allowed somebody to bash me. Why did you even have to make that comment, Rooster? And put the knots in caps. What Carrie posted is not going to be posted here. It has not been verified. And then here comes all the chicken wings underneath them. But y'all didn't see those comments, though, is what I was being told. That's why y'all didn't delete them, because y'all didn't see them. Or the other excuse was y'all don't have permission to delete comments without Alpha. But yet I posted a video proving that the record was real. It was a screen recording, and it immediately got deleted. And Alpha was nowhere around. But I thought y'all needed his permission before you deleted something. Oh, okay. But I did like a fool. I did. Yep, sure did. Because I didn't do anything wrong to them at all for my actions when there were comments made on the beta's page a few days ago when I came live instead of going to them directly. Okay. It was a trauma response. It shouldn't have happened. And I apologize again for that. Okay. I never intended on hurting anybody's feelings or making anybody feel some type of way. It just triggered me off and I just snapped instead of thinking before I talked. Okay. So that was my fault. I shouldn't have never. And then when I found out that the email thing was fake, what did I do?
What did I do, Jennifer? What did I do? What did I do, corn dog? What did I do? When I found out, eventually, when I found out that the whole email thing was fake, after Neil snitched about it, and I put all the things together and realized it was fake, what did I do? Immediately apologized to y'all. Even after I snapped on you and told you to quit fucking messaging me, and I didn't have nothing to say to you because I thought that you guys really did get them put out that hotel. What did you do? You just stayed back and you waited because you knew it was all a lie and you knew eventually the truth would come out. And that's exactly what happened. But anyway, never done that. I should have went straight to you guys. As far as the issue that happened last night, now after I had went live and did all that about the comments made on the betas about me, we talked in the background. I spoke with the people involved, well, at least two of them that were involved. And I was under the impression that everything was fine. And had a very long conversation with Rooster, had a conversation with Christy. I thought everything was fine, or I was under the impression that everything was fine. And that was it. Well, then last night, someone comes in the chat and is upset again and is under the impression that I am speaking ill on them, on the betas again. And I was not at all, by no means. I rarely read the comments while I'm live, so I can't tell you everything that was said in the comments, and I haven't watched the replay neither. But I did see a comment of someone saying how they were upset about the comments that were made. And that very well could have been a person who wasn't on that live that we did when I said everything was squashed, everything was done, we've talked, we're cool, whatever. But either way, I addressed that person and I said, well, to my knowledge, now Nina needs to go out. Here we go. To my knowledge, everything was fine. I said, we've talked, we've squashed it, everything is fine. There's no problems to my knowledge, okay? And that was it. I don't know what transpired as to why a beta came in very upset at me and thinking that I was bashing them or talking about them. And again, stick around, guys, because it gets better or whatnot. But I most definitely wasn't. Come on, Nina. Nina, let's go. Go. I most definitely wasn't. Okay. And I'm sorry if it seemed that way, but I most definitely was not at all. If I have something to say and I want to say something about somebody, I'll say it and I'll say your name. Let's go. And I'll say your name, I most definitely don't have an issue with the betas. I said stop it. Both of you. So it just kind of threw me for a loop that these comments were even made last night. I know that there are people in our comments and in their comments, like, supporters of each other's who like to stir up drama. We know that there's someone stirring up drama. And as soon as we figure it out and we figured it out, sure did, down to the details of it, that will be exposed. Because I have no issues with the betas. And for that beta to be as upset as she was last night, because one of the betas is friends with Barbara, okay? And this beta believed everything that Barbara was telling them. Meanwhile, Barbara is with Lori. They're both doing the BS together. So, there you go. Ding, ding, ding. But I'm not blaming the beta for it. Not this particular beta. And I'm not going to say her name. Not this particular beta. Because she got played just like everybody else. I broke my heart because I was not talking bad about the betas at all. If I talk about an awareness page, like I did last night when I was bringing up, but at the same time, she still is a part of the beta, and I'm sure she's had some stuff to say to stay in good with the betas, and it is what it is. But this particular live right here was about Rooster, so okay. If I talk about like
previous traumas that I've had with awareness pages, it's definitely not about the betas. They've done nothing to me. And the issue that we did have the other day, I should have went to them directly. And they would have explained to me the same way that they did, that it wasn't meant the way that I took it. And also, you guys, please don't come in, like, I know you guys support me, okay? But I don't want you guys getting into arguments or defending me in any type of way when comments are made, okay, on their behalf. Because I don't want any drama or any fighting between us at all.
See, I try to stop it. I tried.
Make a perfect team. And
I don't even use their videos like that. I've used a couple of their videos and that was it. But just wait till we get to the part about their videos, what they started putting in their caption about me they didn't want me to use their videos anymore. Just wait, it gets way better.
I was under the impression everything was okay. So what I'm asking is that for the betas to please come to me directly so we can talk about.
Well, I was told that Barbara, BF, I was told she wasn't a beta. But, hey, I don't know. That's just what I was told.
About this, so I can see exactly what is wrong. Because I'm lost. I have no idea what's going on. I did recently message the betas and asked them if they wanted to do a collab with me because...
Yep, sure did. I messaged them and asked them because I said there was some requests from people who would like to see us do a collab reaction together. And they read my message and have never replied. To this day, they never replied to that. Never. Ever. That was before this all even happened. That's when I started getting the sense that something wasn't right. But I just kind of let it go. And yeah,
because it was requested that maybe we, if a couple of the betas or any of them or whatever wanted to do a reaction with me, either on my channel or their page or whichever. And I got no response, which is fine. But
so A9, you already know what I'm about to do. I already told you earlier what I'm about to do.
It's to be more communication. Okay. And
they want to lie on me.
I was just thrown through a loop last night. So I'm trying to wrap my mind around why it even happened. But any of you betas that are listening, please just come to me, talk to me, and let me know what's going on. Because I don't know what's going on. And if there's things in the comments that are being said, I
haven't seen anybody getting blocked, so I see all of you that are saying, "Can you see me?" I don't know what. Unless you got to probably change it to live chat. If you're on top chat and you're saying like cuss words and stuff, people ain't gonna be able to see you. But if you click on live chat, which is up there in the top right hand corner of the chat by the X, there's these little lines. Click that and click live chat. You can see everybody's comments. But if you're just on top comments, you only see the filtered comments. So you have to make sure you're on live comments.
See them. I have a hard time reading the comments while I'm live, okay?
Sure do. Everybody knows that.
I'm sorry that, a particular beta feels the way that she does. And I've never intended on hurting anybody's feelings or hurting anybody in general. And I apologize if it came off that way. But I want this to be done and squashed and over with. And as far as you people in the comments, a lot of people, they're egging this stuff on. And that's not cool at all. Okay. So that's all I have to say about that.
Daisy, that's exactly what I told Alpha. I said, you know what? I'm done. I said, you better be looking at them very closely because they started this crap with me and they're telling you that they get attacked in my chat all the time and all this other mess. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And exactly, Kendra. I want us to all be cool, and if there's any issues in the future with me towards them, I will come to them like I should have to begin with before. Okay. I don't want there to be any problems. And if there is a problem, please come to me and let me know what the problem is. That way we can settle it and solve it and be done with it. I will no longer address any of this publicly again. I won't.
Well, I wasn't going to until you guys lied on me. And then you guys made an entire post today that was geared towards me. So, yeah, that's when this whole idea came about. Okay. If there's any comments made about it, they will be
Bless you.
ignored. I will deal with this with them behind the scenes. And they have, I want them to message me and let me know what's going on and talk to me about what's going on because I don't know what's going on. I am completely confused. So that's that on that. Yeah, Alpha said he's supposed to be going live about something. And if I see anybody, right, Tara G, ain't nobody ever attacked them at all. Matter of fact, I've never even seen them ever in my chat until the information got brought to me about Bella. And then all of a sudden they started coming into my lives. I have never seen a beta in my chat, ever. Except for one, but that's only because I know her alt name. Other than that, I've never seen a beta in my chat, period, at all. Until the information about supposedly that Bella did, but it was really Barbara and Lori, that was brought to me, and that's when all of a sudden they were all in my chat at that point. Well, some of them. But even still, nobody ever attacked them. So let's fast forward this. That was my apology, right? So then we started doing a reaction. Hold on. Would y'all stop? Started doing a reaction, right, to this video. Wait. Made so many racist comments towards. We were waiting. Hold on. So they can go get high and drunk or whatever for the night. Y'all gonna get y'all butt whooped. Hold on, I'm trying to look for when they went live. Because we streamed it just so we could see what they, what they had to say. Because I thought they were watching mine. But apparently of course they didn't. But I want y'all to see what Rooster said. Y'all just heard what I said. Any of her lives. But let me find it real quick. I want to see what she was talking about. Because I was tired, and I've been telling y'all I was going to get off this live. Because I did not want to do this. I want to stream her. Oh, crap. Hold on.
In my face, proof do I need? You don't need any.
But just watch. Y'all it's more. Way more to this. Just watch. I got messages and some more stuff. Just watch. That way we can stay caught up with them. Now, I don't know what they told Alpha to make Alpha start his live off this way that he did, but I took this very offensive as if this was an attack on me. I'm just saying. Y'all have your own opinions in the chat, but when I first heard this and they're like, oh, we're coming out with beta 2.0 or whatever and this and that, and betas are going to speak their mind and all this and that, I'm like, what did I do? Okay. But anyway.
Sometimes change is good. The other thing I was going to mention, as numerous of people have said, they have been blocked. You have been running back and forth between pages, between myself and ER, saying you have been blocked. It is causing conflict between some followers and betas, in the Alpha Hunter page.
And he keeps referring to the Alpha Hunter page. We're talking about the Beta Hunter page. He needs to understand that, and I honestly think he's getting them confused.
I do not block. You can say what you want, unless it's racist or homophobic comments, of course. I created the betas to monitor the pack. This is because some people were getting offended when I first started. For example, if you call someone who we are covering a fatty with a muffin top for a belly, people who are oversized could get offended, as I remember, and still.
Yeah, but it's okay for people to go in the live, I mean in the chat on you guys' thing and say that I'm making everybody look like a fool and stuff like that. They might not be body shaming, but you're still bashing me. So just okay.
Do have
I just pointed that out.
With
That's
people
all.
finding offense. So the
right
betas monitor this to help you guys.
Very true.
Now I have personally looked on the
Now
block.
you'll hear me on here agreeing with a lot of stuff that even Rooster was saying. But I want you guys to pay attention to the tone of voice and the things, how Rooster was speaking. Pay attention to this. Now, so far, y'all have heard everything that I've said. Y'all, everything that I've said, everything that I've done, y'all have seen it. Y'all have heard it. And y'all think this is all bad? Oh, just wait. Oh, it gets way better than this. But I want you to pay attention to the way Rooster talks. But anyway, it's coming.
List. All the reasons why you have been blocked are because some were previous followers who was blocked, one was a child predator, or you were spamming things in the group, such as sales messages and other.
But yet, William Cartwright wasn't blocked. And according to Alpha, he did not know William was in there. But Alpha keeps referring to Alpha Hunter. And I honestly think that's where a lot of this confusion is coming from. But I don't know. I could be wrong, but yeah.
Other things. If you feel like you are not one of these people, please inbox me now, and I will look into it whilst we are live. Now I want...
You guys hear that? So if you, those of you that came to me and kept saying you were blocked for no reason, he is telling you now to go to him and talk to him, and he will look up to see, because I know they said that they screenshot stuff before they... And he told me today that only a handful of people have been blocked on the Alpha Hunter page. So I don't think it's clicking that they're talking about the Beta Hunter page, but I don't know. But I'm just going to let this play. Block anything, that way Alpha has it. So if you feel like you're one of the people that was mistakenly blocked, he's telling you now to go to his inbox on Facebook. It's Alpha Hunter, and message him about it and talk to him about it, and he'll look into it and let you know why you were blocked.
Want to mention one thing. If anyone is unhappy that they are blocked, please do not throw a tantrum, or try and cause a stir between pages, or make up lies and fake profiles. Just move on with your life.
And like I told you guys before, now he says that, okay, and says move on with your life. But look what Rooster just did in my chat because of someone who made a comment about disliking what I said. So you see what I'm saying? And this is nothing against Alpha, but you can tell that Alpha's being lied to hardcore. That is their page, okay? They have their own rules, what they allow, what they don't allow. And you guys have to follow their rules, okay? So there's nothing that I can do as far as people keep, saying that they're being blocked. You have to follow the rules. That's their page, that's their rules, and that's just it.
Or inbox myself and I will have a look into it. I can only count on one hand who has actually inboxed me and asked why they have been blocked. So if you care that much, why don't you? People love drama, they like car crash TV, that's what they like to create.
Yep.
Even when Ashley makes up lies, and really annoyed the betas. I have told the betas to turn the other cheek, and they do, but there has to come a time when they can't anymore, because it's right.
So Alpha, if you're listening, turning the other cheek, what about starting mess for no reason with someone who has done absolutely nothing to them?
And they have a...
Looks like it's buffering. I want to get to what Rooster said. Hold on.
Is causing lies just to cause arguments.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a commercial. Hold on.
Hey, it's me, your skin. I crave being clear without irritation. CeraVe Acne Cleanser. Benzoyl.
As betas,
now listen.
You can't do anything.
To how she talks, okay? Because it can't just be me. That y'all just heard what I said, okay? Y'all have heard what I've said this whole night about it, right? Listen to how she speaks. Rooster.
Thank you, Alpha. Before I do say something, I saw a comment that I want to address. We have turned off the ability for everyone to comment and post right now until we can get some things settled and back on track. When this live is over, that will all go back and return back to normal. No one has been blocked. No one is being pointed out. No one is saying you can't do anything. we're taking time to address issues that need to be addressed so that we can get back on track. First, let me say that I'm speaking for all the betas when I'm talking. We have always, as betas, strived and done our best to work with other pages. That's a goal that we have always believed in and wanted to accomplish.
Yeah, okay.
We don't ever want to be in competition with anyone. We never want anyone to feel like they're in competition with us.
Oh, trust and believe. Exposure Room never has and never will feel like we're in competition with anybody because we're not jealous. We're not bitter. We're not view hungry or click hungry or whatever you want to say it. We're us. Me and Liv and these mods built this channel from the bottom up. The bottom. We didn't have any awareness pages. We didn't have any of that. We built our first channel and this channel up from the complete bottom with no pages except for Tiffany Draper sharing us out. We got our stuff on our own. We didn't have a whole bunch of Facebook pages that we can connect to help build our stuff up. We've always tried to build other pages up. There's some people in the comments. I could name a few. Realist, King Mike. We love to see people grow. And the beta hunters. I don't care if you get more views than me, more followers than me, more. I don't care about all that. But anyway, but y'all see how cocky she's sounding? Just keep watching.
That's not necessary.
Absolutely.
There's no reason.
Now I'm agreeing with what she's saying, but her tone of voice is irritating me because I'm like, she's kind of cocky, but you know what? She is saying the right thing. I don't want to, come off as a bitch, but yeah, but it gets way better than this. So just stick around. I'm telling you. I'm going to show you where it finally got me to a point where I said, fuck all of them.
For any page to ever feel that.
Except for Alpha now. Now, if Alpha chooses to say fuck me, that's cool. But this has nothing to do with Alpha. Nothing at all. She keeps trying to say that, oh, when you think of the betas, that you think of Alpha. Absolutely not. You're betas. He's Alpha. That's it. You guys are not the same person. Alpha is a separate person than you. I've been friends with Alpha for 2 years. I've never had a problem with Alpha. So, therefore, I have a problem with you guys, not with Alpha.
That way. Unfortunately, we have found ourselves believing that we were actually connected with and trying to help the Exposure Room 2 page.
You hear that? It took all of me not to say something. They believed that they were trying to connect and help the Exposure Room page. Huh? Help us with what? Exactly. We were only using some of your streams to get your page out there to people. Otherwise, I go straight to her page. I don't give a damn about giving her a view. But y'all see how cocky she's sounding? Let's keep watching.
Believed in the page. We believe in Carrie.
They act like I'm a new page and I just started and they believed in my growth or whatever. I've been doing this, okay? Our first channel had 7,300 followers within 9 months. Our second channel, we were monetized within 6 days. So no, don't come at me with the BS. You was trying to help me and all that. This is all just a cover up to try to make themselves look good.
But what we have repeatedly experienced is that there has been an issue with us as betas.
See how they try to put it on them? Liv, what do you call that? You always say it, passive aggressive bullshit. That I had an issue with them. Huh? I just showed y'all what happened, right? I just showed y'all what started it. And I showed y'all her coming into the chat, starting mess. I just showed y'all all that, right? And y'all heard what I said. And y'all heard what I said right before this live started. I apologize yet again for taking what they said public, which It shouldn't even matter because you shouldn't have been allowing people to bash me anyway if you were trying to work with me. But anywho, I'm gonna shut up.
We feel and have experienced that this is.
Well, that is wrong. There has never been issues on my end. So just, I want to clarify that. I don't know why they feel there's issues on my end, but okay.
Issue has been a need to want to separate us from Alpha Hunter to make.
See, I was really nice at first out of respect for Alpha. And I wanted to figure out who the person was that was actually starting mess, which it's a couple people, but I just try to keep it civil because of Alpha, out of respect for Alpha. That was it. That was it. That was all. It had nothing to do with betas. It was Alpha that I was trying to respect. Now, I am still trying to respect Alpha now, but I texted Alpha earlier after they made their post and said, I'm done. It's over. I'm going live and I'm going to show everybody exactly what they did and the reason there is a divide because Carrie did not do this. And they went to Alpha today and told him that one of them, at least one of them did, and told him that that they are always being attacked on our page, always being attacked on our lives. That's what they went and told him today. And then they made this long post. Then they put this caption on their videos saying these videos belong to Beta Hunter and Alpha Hunter only for our use. First off, it's not your video, it's Ashley's. Ashley has asked you to stop using her videos and you ain't did that. So that was their way of saying, no, Carrie, you can't use our videos to react. I've not even used y'all videos to react since before this. But I'm just saying. Anyway.
A difference between the betas and Alpha. We want to make that clear that
Sorry,
is
I
not
was
possible. We're one. We're one entity.
I try to keep the peace. You're right. I did.
Absolutely. And if she's trying to insinuate that I've tried to separate them from Alpha, well, let's just keep listening. Because you guys just heard what I had to say at the beginning of my live. So
we have been accused of many things, of blocking people unnecessarily.
And that's why I told y'all at the beginning of the live that a lot of the issues that are happening are because of people in the comments of the followers. And that's pretty much where the issues come from, are the people in the comments, pretty much.
That's what I thought at the time, okay? Until I finally got the messages and I finally got the truth out of someone who had been hiding the truth, and they finally admitted the truth to me. And yeah, that's what I thought it was people in the comments somewhere, but okay, pretty much.
We've been accused of deleting comments unnecessarily. We've even been accused of saying that Carrie was showing false information. And of course, that hurt her feelings. We weren't given the opportunity to address this privately. It was made publicly quickly.
Right. And I apologize for that. I did. You guys heard me apologize. I shouldn't have never done that. I should have just went to them privately. I reacted on a trauma response from previous issues I've had with other pages, and I shouldn't have done that. That was my mistake.
That was painful.
That was painful that you made it clear that you weren't posting the information that I provided because you didn't believe it was true, while allowing other people to bash me underneath the comments, and then proceeded to come into my live the next day and say some BS that wasn't even true. Like, what? Okay, anyway, I'm just going to let that finish. I'm not going to say nothing else.
We took this and viewed this as a way to hurt us and as a way to hurt Alpha Hunter. The statement.
It was never intended to hurt anyone, as you guys heard and even that after that live, I apologized already before. It was never intended to hurt anyone. I was hurt, and I just instantly reacted instead of stepping back and saying, look, let me just talk to them about what was said and go from there. So
has been made that her mods are very protective of her. We're very protective of Alpha.
but I've never, and I also was just recently told that Rooster is actually, I guess, kind of close to Alpha in a sense somehow. And I believe that's where the jealousy comes from, is because I've known Alpha for a couple of years and I've been close. Rooster apparently is somehow close to him, and she didn't like that. That's what I was told today. Put them down. Never. I've never put them down at all. Never, ever have I put them down. I was addressing the comments because I was hurt. But then I realized that I should have went to them privately instead of going live. So
Insinuate that we're separate, or to insinuate that Alpha does not know what's going on his page is an insult.
oh no, that's not an insinuation. That's not. I wasn't insinuating anything. Alpha told me himself that day this live happened. He had no idea what was going on. He had no idea there were issues like this. He had no clue what was going on. None. Because he had been in the UK. He didn't know what was going on. He's been on vacation and stuff, on holiday and stuff. He don't know what's going on. So how's that an insult? He had no clue what was going on. Just like I bet you he didn't have no clue of everything that I just showed so far.
It's an insult to the owner of this page and the.
No, when I spoke to Alpha, he said that he had been gone and he wasn't aware of everything that had been going on the page. Those were his words when we talked. He did not know what exactly everything that was going on, and that he was going to talk to you guys to see exactly what was going on, because I was so hurt that you guys, I felt you guys were trying to say that I was giving out false information, and that was never the case. And that's exactly what they were doing. They were trying to say that I was giving out false information. That's exactly what Rooster was saying. Prior to that, we had spoke about it, and I said they may or may not post this information because they want to do their own research, which is fine, which is something I would have done too. And then when I seen the comments, I instantly took it as an insult and went live. And again, that was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just went to them and talked to them and addressed it with them, but I didn't. So, I mean, it's done. It's over with now, but that, yeah.
Owner is Alpha Hunter. We're a team. A move is not made. A decision is not made.
And I don't want anybody going over there to make any ill comments over there on their page, okay? I don't know what all they're going to say, or if this is going to, whatever they're saying is going to cause a big divide. I don't know. But please don't go over there making ill comments or anything like that. Like I told you guys at the beginning of my live, I've always worked with them. I've always worked with Alpha. And I've never had an issue with them, except for that one time that I apologized. At least I thought. I should have addressed them privately. They've had issues with me. I just didn't have issues with them. But do you see me repeatedly this whole night say, don't make any bad comments about anybody. It's not worth it. I don't want you guys doing this, want you guys doing that. But yet, if you go to their page right now, or wait till after this, there are hella bad comments made about me, either directly or indirectly. So, just saying. So, I don't know what all is about to be said. But regardless of what's about to be said, please don't go over there making, ill comments and attacking them or anything like that, because I'm hoping that what they're doing is what I did, is try to mend everything and have better communication in the future, but we'll see.
And never will be, that does not include Alpha. He's at the top. This is his page. No one other than Alpha or the admins will make a decision.
I have to stop and talk because of copyright, guys.
Ever concerning this page or any page connected with Alpha Hunter on any platform, on any area, TikTok, YouTube, wherever. There is no one else to go to when you have an issue. There is no middleman. Our inbox is always open. We love hearing from anyone. Yes, we make mistakes and
I heard that right. Their inbox is always open. They love hearing from anyone. Now they're also going to say that for future issues, they won't be discussed publicly and for me to come to them directly. And so I do after the camera slip, after the mic slip that comes on this video. During this live, and I'm going to show y'all exactly what they said to me.
we will, by all means, be quick to correct them as fast as we can. We have no problem admitting when we've made mistakes, and we have no problem correcting them. Please come to us if you have a question. Maybe we did make a mistake or overlook something.
Has she apologized one time publicly on camera about the whole letting people bash me thing and her making it seem like I was just this illiterate person posting false information? Has she apologized on this at all about coming in my chat and assuming some BS and starting mess in my chat? Nope, sure did.
If you want to go to Alpha, he's already stated his inbox is always open. You will never find someone who wants to be as fair and as even and as compassionate and patient as you will Alpha.
Oh.
That doesn't change.
I told y'all, y'all don't know about exposure room.
When the issue was
Try to
made
give y'all a chance.
public, it crossed the line of professionalism.
Okay, so when I took the information public about what is on a public page that is made, the comments made about me, so I took it on, put it on my public page, comments that were made about me from another public page, it crossed professionalism. So what about you, Rooster, jumping in my chat, running your damn mouth 45 minutes after a comment was made? Huh? What about that? It crossed the level of professionalism. See, I tried not to bring exposure room out, okay? I tried keeping it professional, as y'all can hear in this video. I really did. I promise you, I tried my hardest. But exposure room is out now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to show y'all the rest of it. Oh, it gets way better. Just wait.
And became personal.
It became personal, no, when you decided to make it seem like I was putting false information out and then proceeded to let people bash me in the comments and then come in my chats talking a mess. And then now, hold on. And now current time lied to Alpha and said that all we've ever done was bash y'all or whatever or attack y'all in our comments and stuff. And then when you came into my chat that day, we've never said nothing nice to you guys on our page. Our page ain't about you, for one. And for two, I ain't never seen y'all on my page until that stuff happened with Bella any goddamn way.
We do not, and we will not ever do drama.
Girl,
we wish exposure to all the best.
Yeah, okay.
Both pages do things differently and in a different way.
Yeah, all y'all do is stream. I have to research and I have to get everything together to make sure what I'm talking about is true. I have to pick out things of what they're saying. I have to have a purpose to do what I'm doing. I can't just hit the record and stream and about my business. That's the difference.
Right, and that can be respected, and it should be respected.
Absolutely.
As of now, any further communication or discussion will remain private for us.
Now you hear this, right? Now I want y'all to listen to this part.
Exposure room 2 or any issues.
Absolutely.
We will not respond publicly.
I agree.
We will not respond at all. We're moving on. We're excited and ready to move forward new with a clear voice. And
we will not respond publicly. We will not respond at all. You hear that? Oh, but they responded okay. Okay? Because after this during the same live is when the mic slip happened. Somebody forgot their mic was on. And they're still trying to say that, well, they won't tell me which beta it was. Not even the beta that I thought was my friend. She won't even tell me who the beta was that said it. But I'm going to play the clip in a second after we finish this.
And a clear focus, but with a voice that will be heard loud and clear
They're trying to make it seem like they don't have a voice and that, you know, they've just been put to shame and they have no voice and they can't say anything and oh, how dare I go public with what they allowed on their page and continue to allow. I've been bashed on that page, that Beta Hunter page, since it started, okay? And I've not said a word because you know what? I don't give a damn. But that particular time, I did care because a beta is the one that started the thread. And a beta is the one who, I know you got the notifications for people commenting under your stuff. So you can't sit here and lie and tell me that you didn't know that the comments were there, okay? Like the other beta tried to say, oh, we didn't realize the comments were there. We didn't know. Yeah, you did. Okay. You just agreed. But see, Wes Christie and Rooster both talked to me privately in inbox and they apologized. They said, we're sorry. They've never publicly apologized, but they apologized in my inbox. But then this thing right here was demanding a public apology. But just listen to what she says. Watch.
From now on, we could not do this without you. We want your voice to be heard, your opinion to be heard and valued. And we promise we will do our best to do that. But from this point on, we have a voice also. And it will be heard loud and clear. Thank you so much for being here for us.
Lord
and thank
Jesus.
you for supporting this page.
Move!
Good evening, everybody. I know that people are going to have questions about
Now, I
what
don't know
was
who this
just
person
stated.
is.
Just as a note from all of us betas, this is the only statement that we plan on giving about this situation. We would respectfully ask that nobody come to our inbox and ask us any personal questions. As far as we are concerned, this issue is now in the past and we are done and over it and move.
And here's the problem I have. They're the ones that started it, but yet it's all made out to be Exposure Room's fault. They were trying to make Exposure Room look bad. They were trying to make me look like this big bullier or that I was just this big bad person because I went public with something they said. But here's the thing though. They don't know Exposure Room. There's no way they could have known Exposure Room. If they thought that everything would be kept quiet. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to sound like a bitch here. I'm just saying. This is Exposure Room, okay? When you make us mad enough, oh, everything comes out.
Moving forward. Thank you.
And with all that being said, Alpha, I think we're ready to roll with your video. And with all that being said,
now Alpha is going to start playing Ashley's video eventually, and they're going to do, supposedly, I guess they're doing a reaction to Ashley's video. But he switches to my video real quick that I had did. Because it seemed like he was watching my video, and in the middle of him watching my video, he switches over to my video and listen to what Rooster says.
Alpha, I think we're ready to roll with your video.
I believe she's live now, and Alpha is going to go to her live.
They missed the entire beginning of it, but I did my live earlier, and I apologized already prior to this. It was after it happened, and I spoke to Rooster. I spoke to another lady in the background, and I also apologized publicly on my next live after that. That I shouldn't have reacted that way. And to my knowledge, everything was squared up and done and over with. I didn't know that there were still issues surrounding that. So again, I apologized again today, this morning, at the beginning of this live. So I've apologized several times regarding all of this. So, which I should have had to. Now that I'm thinking back, I should have had to apologize anyway. Prior to that, now we had spoke about listen to what Rooster says. They may or may not post this information because they want to do their own research, which is fine, which is something I would have done too. And then when I seen the comments, I instantly took it as an insult and went live. And again, that was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just went to them and talked to them and addressed it with them.
but I did. So I mean, it's done. It's over with now. But that, yeah.
It's Alpha, Hunter. We're a team. A move is not made. A decision is not made.
And I don't want anybody going over there to make any ill comments over there on their page. Okay. I don't know what all they're gonna say, or if this is going to, whatever they're saying is gonna cause a big divide. I don't know. But please don't go over there making ill comments.
Listen to what Rooster says, y'all.
Anything like that. Like I told you guys at the beginning of my live, I've always worked with them. I've always worked with Alpha. And I've never had an issue with them. Except for that one time that I apologized for when I should have addressed them privately. So I don't know what all was about to be said. But regardless of what's about to be said, please don't go over there making, ill comments and attacking them or anything like that, because I'm hoping that what they're doing is what I did, is try to mend everything and have better communication in the future, but we'll see.
And never will be, that does not include Alpha.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars, wasting tons of time on troubleshooting with attendees? If so, you need StreamYard On Air. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so
Let me say something.
Watch.
While pause here.
Watch what she says.
There was never a public apology made.
Fucking liar. You fucking liar.
Yes, there absolutely was.
You fucking
It was
liar.
after the live. It was during a live that I did after I spoke with Rooster, and I spoke with a follower. And after that, I did do a public apology. So I will go look for that video after it happened, and I'll screen record that part where I did publicly apologize.
That's
for that
Rooster.
already.
That's Rooster.
And I'll just upload it, because there was definitely a public apology.
That's Rooster saying that I never did a public apology. You fucking liar. I did 3 of them, actually. Where are my apologies? Where are any of my apologies besides in the inbox when you and Wes Christie apologized for saying what you said in the inbox? I mean, on the comments. Other than that, there's been no apologies any goddamn place. So yeah, no, definitely not. All right. So after this, I leave, right? Because I already had told them that I was tired. I was leaving. Everybody can vouch for me on that who was watching that night. I told y'all I was not staying on. I was leaving. I was going to bed, whatever. It was kind of early in the day, but I was really tired. I had a long day that day. So they started to hold on, I'm trying to find the video. After that, they started to stream the same exact video we had already streamed. Okay. So, I mean, it was pointless for us to even, you know what I'm saying? It was pointless. It was pointless for us to even continue on either way. Like I just didn't care anymore. Because at this point I was getting upset, and I was just like, they're lying and whatever. I'm just trying to keep the peace. I'm trying to keep everything mellow. But they don't know Exposure Room very well, because I will put an entire show together. But, it is what it is. So during that live, okay, while they were live, one of their betas had a mic slip. And if I can freaking find it, I know I emailed it. Oh, no, I didn't. I did this. I did do it this way. Hold on. Who did I send that to? Oh, crap. I sent it to somebody's inbox. Oh, I don't even remember whose inbox I sent it to. Oh, I know what I sent it to. I sent it to Arloves, didn't I? I think I sent it to Arloves. Okay, hold on. So I wake up the next morning, right? And Lord, was my phone blowing up, okay? Because of this mic slip. And what was said is only telling me that I am being talked about in a negative way with them. Okay. So let me. And people, could you guys please quit sending me messages and then unsending them? Because you make yourself look suspect. I'm just saying. And you know who you are. You know who did it. I'm not trying to, put you in any drama or anything. Please, that's the second time you've done that. I don't know what you think I'm going to do. If I was going to do something, I would have already said it. All right? So please just stop. Because it's making it look really weird. Hold on, let me find it. Dang, y'all done put a lot of freaking comments in here. Now I can't find it. Good God. Really? Y'all just got to talk too much. Hold on. Trying to find it. They talk too damn much, so I got to go up and find it. Can somebody bump it down to the bottom? Or I'll do it. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. The middle mods talk too much. Hold on. So I got to bump it down to... Oh, shit. Well, hell, I don't even know where it's at to even bump it. Dang, why is y'all talking so much? Y'all talking more than Taylor and Bella on a Saturday night. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Okay, now this is ridiculous. Seriously, y'all. Seriously. Seriously. I know I put it in this chat. I know I did. OMG. Where is it at? You know what? I give up. There it goes. Okay. I swear I am so done with y'all. Okay, bump. It should have bumped it. It should have bumped it to the bottom. Okay, hold on. All right. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. My bad. Hold on. So I get this clip sent to me in the morning. Okay. Or overnight, actually. It was like that night before. Because somebody had a mic slip. While they were doing their little, whatever they were doing, their reaction or whatever, they had a mic slip. And, okay, thank you, baby. I got it. Stop, Sade. Stop. Olivia, you need to come get this dog. She won't stop jumping in my bed. Absolutely, Danielle. And lately I've not been doing that, and that's what's been hurting me. I have been burned by almost every single so-called awareness page that is connected to somebody we're talking about. And I don't even know why. I have no clue. There's no reason why. But that's why thank you, Bella. That's why I am laying this out to you guys tonight, to show you what happened all the way up until they put that caption on their thing today, so that they didn't want me using their videos anymore. But they lied and told Alpha that they were being attacked in my lives all the time. So that's why I'm doing this, because they lied on me. Nobody's going to lie on me. So during that live, I got off. I left. I ended the live. I was tired anyway. I did a little bit more of the reaction, but Ashley's boring. Okay. So I left. I went to bed. You need to go now. Go lay down. Go lay down. So I got off the live, right? And everybody knew that whole live that I was tired and I was ready to go to bed anyway. We were just waiting to see what they were going to say, to listen to what they had to say. So here is what the mic slip was said.
Why? But I'm sure she.
Eyeshadow and lipstick that goes with it. Because that lipstick's the right color.
I'm sure the girl that we had to go against did.
One second here. Let me see if I can find Find.
Why? But I'm sure she got very embarrassed. She went from 100.
She said, I'm sure the girl who was something, it's this one right here. Who is this? Who is this in okay, whoever has this video, I see the bubble moving. It's them talking. What's that name under there? All the way to the right. The last one to the right with the dark around it. The dark all around it. It's like got gold in the back. I know it's probably hard for y'all to see from here. Bella, who is that right there? That's who it is. That's what I was looking for, was the bubble moving. It's that last one is the one talking. I want to find out who the hell that is. But hold on, let me replay it. I said stop.
But I'm sure
She's talking to somebody in her house.
That goes with it. Because that lipstick is the right color.
I'm sure the girl that we had to go against did.
I'm sure the girl we had to go against did. So, like we said, that live was against me. That live was to go against me. Not to mend anything, not to correct anything, even though I didn't even do anything fucking wrong. But it's that person. I want to know who that person is. And I know, and you know who I'm talking about. The one that unsent their message just a little bit ago. Who is that? I want to know who that is.
Yeah.
Now listen.
Let me see if I can find.
Why? But I'm sure she got very embarrassed. She went from 150 viewers down to 35.
She said I was embarrassed and got off the live because I went from 150 viewers down to 35. That's a goddamn lie. The only time I would drop that low is if I got off the fucking live. But that right there just proves that there's been talk between the betas about my views and about my, overall views and my daily views or whatever. Hold on. About my overall views, and it's all about views, clicks and views. That's what it's all about. This screams jealousy. Who cares even if my views did drop when y'all went live? Why the fuck would I be embarrassed? I ain't embarrassed about nothing. I done sat here and told my whole damn life story on here. I'm not embarrassed about anything. But my views did not drop from 150 to 35 when y'all went live. Trust and believe that. You were reading the numbers wrong or something, sweet tits, because it sure as hell did not. But let's keep watching.
Yeah.
This is gonna take
After we came live.
It's like,
She said my views.
Screened us.
She said my views dropped after they went live. I guess trying to say that, like I said, this is what it's always been about with these people, with everybody that does this. It's always been about views. If my views are higher, they don't like me. I don't understand this. And then said my views dropped when they went live. And then she said she's talking to her husband or something. And then she said she streamed us. Yes, I did. Alpha told me y'all was going live to talk about it. I was waiting for that. Y'all didn't know that, did y'all? I already knew y'all was going live. Alpha was already talking to me. He knew I was going live. That's why he waited. So I could say what I had to say first. So I streamed y'all to hear what y'all had to say.
Hateful camera roll. It's gonna take a minute. I've actually downloaded too much crap onto the phone.
There. So then the camera slip happened. I mean, the mic slip happened. Yeah, so I'm jealous. Because my views dropped from 150 down to 35 when they went live. Yeah, I want to know who the hell that is, and one of you know who that is. I want to know, like, right now who that is. because that person has on the all black. That's the only one that has on all black. That's the only one that has the gold in the back. That's the only one that looks like that. Who is that? And trust me, I'm not getting, anybody that knows me knows I ain't gonna say a word. What is this? All right. All right. I'll drop the link for Bella after I'm done. I just messaged you. If I know you're watching. You know who I'm talking about. I just messaged you. I want to know who that was. My phone is finna die. Good grief. Hold on. I gotta go get my charger. I want to know who that was. I'm not gonna say a word about who told me anything. Matter of fact, I probably won't even say anything about it. But I want to know who that was. I thought I brought my charger in here. But I sworn I did. Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I brought my charger in here. One of y'all dogs have my charger? Maybe not. I gotta get my charger. But anyway, I want to know who that was. I want to know who that beta was. Because I can't see that far. Okay, Anon. Hold on, baby. My phone's finna die. I can't open it anymore. Get your ass out of my bathroom. And boyo, get in here and clean up your mess out of my bathroom. Hold on. Let me get my charger. Because that's what I was looking for. Because when we talk on the panel, and you see the person's like bubble moving, you see who it is. Like, because you can see their bubble moving. That's how you know who's talking. And that's what I was looking for, was the bubble. And I seen it. So I want to know who the hell that was. Because everybody wants to try to keep it a secret as to who it was. No, she said what she had to say. So why don't she bring her ass out? Why is she hiding? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. And, you know, as you guys can see throughout this, oh, there's more. Hold on. There's more. Don't leave. Oh, there's definitely more. This next part is probably worse than all of it. But as y'all can see, I try to keep the peace, right? Even though I knew something funny was going on, I was even telling the mods something funny wasn't right with them. I said, you know, they're acting just like the other pages that have turned on me. And guess what? I was right. I was absolutely right. Now, if I can get this cord, hold on. Dog, get away. Don't you even think about it. Y'all need to come get y'all puppies. But they about to get a whooping. Diablo done busted out of his kennel again, only this time he broke it. Move, boy. Move. I was in doing my tea and he busted right out like Superman. All right, hold on. It's Minnie. I don't even know who that is. Is that her real name? You know, Genesis, a lot of people were saying that. That they just felt something wasn't right. What is the beta name? Like what's their beta name? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me check. Look, quit ignoring my messages, okay? I'm not mad at you at all. You have nothing to do with this. You're not a beta. You're not anything to do with it. It's nothing like that. Okay, what's the beta name? Minnie is her beta name. Okay. All right. So after this, okay, I go ahead and I'm going to read these next ones to you guys because they're pretty long and you probably can't see it from the bottom anyway. And if anybody would like to see them, I mean, I can show them to you, but there's quite a bit of them. So you remember when, get your butt. Okay, so now y'all want to go in the kennel because y'all on some dumb stuff. Get out of that kennel. Both of you. What y'all hiding? Let's go. Get out. Back it up. Let's go. Back it up. Let's go. Let's go, Diablo. Come on. Get out of the kennel. Why are y'all both in the kennel? They're hiding something. They think they're slick. What's behind there? Y'all, these dogs, they're hiding something. What do y'all got? What do y'all have? What do y'all have? No, let go of her foot. Let go of her foot. Come on. Nope, let go of his face. Come on. Come on. Oh, now you want to give him a kiss. Let go of his face. I mean, her face. Oh, Lord, help me. Give me strength. I can't deal with these dogs, man. Y'all better stop. I got to go to work in a couple hours. Get up here and lay down. Right now. Let's go. No, don't bite me. I will bite you back. Go ahead and throw your fit. Now he's throwing a fit. You lay down too, mama. Like a big girl. Okay? Be a big girl. I love you being such a big girl. Are you being a big girl? While your brother over here is dragging my blanket. Stop it. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all ain't ever watched one of my lives, welcome. All right, so you heard what she said, that everything was going to be handled privately from here on out if there was an issue between us, and that if I had an issue to go to them, right? Okay. Hold on, give me a drink. Oh, my bad, drama. Ooh, I hope straightforward ain't in here. She gonna cuss me straight out. I be forgetting. Oh, no, you do not want these puppies dropped off. Trust and believe. My son babysits him down the hallway, and he always drops the Diablo off 10 minutes later. It don't even last 10 minutes. The boy be in there cutting up. Okay, so, Sade, I said no. Go. No. Nope. Her friend is OUT right now. So she hears him, and so she wants to OUT, and that's not going to happen. All right. So, instead of... Thank you, Drama. Appreciate it, because I don't want to get in trouble no more. So, so you remember how they said that I need to go to them if there was any more problems, you know? Okay, cool. No problem. So, when I got that screen recording of the mic slip, at this point, I think I was done. Okay, I think I was pretty much done and over with it. I was tired of being nice. I was tired of being played, basically. And now that I even look back and rewatch this, I was played like a freaking fiddle the whole time, like a big dummy. Okay, but out of respect for Alpha, I was just doing my best to keep all the peace because I knew the betas had a problem with me. I just, at least some of them anyway, I just didn't want to cause him any more problems, you know, or any problems, and whatever. But for them to go and lie to him today and say that the problem is me, and that I do is attack them in my lives, and all they do is get attacked in my lives. They've been in my lives maybe twice. I think I've seen Rooster in my life 2 or 3 times, maybe, if that, in 2 years, the whole time we've been on here. Well, ever since they've been betas, I should say. I don't know how long they've been betas, but a few months, something like that. Now, one of them comes in, but under an alias. So, I mean, that's irrelevant. Actually, 2 of them does. But Rooster comes in here maybe twice, 3 times total, max, that I've ever seen her. Now, I don't read comments most of the time because I'm actually busy actually trying to do a reaction and not just streaming, okay? And nothing against streamers. You streamers are important. But apparently you think I'm not important, so fuck you too. So I go to their inbox, okay? See, this is the thing. We screenshot and keep everything, okay? That's what people have to understand. When you message me, anytime anybody message me, I don't care who you are, you're screenshotted, okay? Me and Olivia have a file. that holds thousands and thousands and thousands of. We have screenshots all the way back from when we first started our first channel with Mello. Okay. We save everything. Okay. When I say everything, oh, I mean everything. Just in case we need it later on. Because you're not going to lie on me. You're not going to do none of that. So we're just going to keep it that way. So just wait a minute, Bella. And when you come up here, be respectful and don't be doing all that damn cussing. All right. So I go to Beta Hunter. And the first thing I send is the clip. And I proceeded to say, so this is working together. I had to get off live for my own personal reasons. And I streamed y'all so I could see exactly why you were upset, since I have apologized 3 different times. But I never got an apology publicly for the comments that were said. But we talked in Messenger and left it at that. Mind you, I'm trying to talk to Rooster, okay? I was never embarrassed over anything, and I put a laughing emoji. And my views dropped when I got off the live, but we are supposed to be working together, not against each other. Rooster made the comment on the page to begin with that hurt my feelings, and I apologize for not coming to you instead of live 3 different times. But now I'm being sent this. I'm hurt as hell right now. Here's their response. This is not Rooster. This is someone named Ivy, whoever the fuck Ivy is. Carrie, I'm not feeding into the drama. You are constantly having people send you things to be offended about. I am constantly having people send me things to be offended about. Do you not realize how many supporters I have? Oh, so I just woke up the next morning and just asked around, did anybody have anything for me? Do you know how many people sent me that? Oh, okay. Like I said, this chick must not know me. Then she proceeds to say, Rooster did most certainly apologize to you publicly for something we felt didn't require an apology. So, first off, she never publicly apologized for anything. And then second of all, this person is saying that they felt, she's speaking for all the betas, that they felt didn't need a public apology. What? But then Rooster comes in my live chat 45 minutes after drama, says she didn't appreciate that comment, and proceeds to go off because she said I didn't defend her. But I'm not supposed to be mad at the fact that you guys let people drag me through the mud in the comments under a comment that a beta made? Oh, okay. We didn't say we were working together. My understanding was that we respect what you do, but we're separate pages. So again, there's conversations had between these betas all day, every day. So for her to say this, I mean, it's clear. They were never working with me like I thought, and like I'm sure Alpha thought. That was never the case. Yeah, if you want me to make money or anything, you guys can send it to Exposure Room, Cash App, Exposure Room 2, because they ain't paying me because I keep getting demonetized. But whatever. So I'm like, wait, we're not working together, huh? And nothing deserved an apology? Y'all. Okay. So then I said, oh, and then about the whole, I'm telling people to send me stuff just so I can get offended about it. What? Okay. So I said, oh, honey, this isn't drama. I came to y'all like Rooster said we were going to do, instead of taking this to my live. And I'm not having anyone send me anything. I'm at work. They just send me stuff all the time. And it was sent because Rooster said things would be talked about off the internet, but it's still being started online. Like the microphone slip. Then Ivy responds, I will speak with the person who made the comments. I agree those things should not have been said and do not reflect the views of our team as a whole. I don't know who that person was. That person never left their name. But that person sounds like a different beta. It doesn't sound like the same one. Then they go on to say, okay, now that I am out of work and home from meetings, I feel like I'm in a better position to respond to this. Yes, we do wholeheartedly intend on staying out of drama. The comment last night was unfortunate and should not have been made on a public live. What I would like to ask you for is a little bit of grace. Oh, our team was coming off the tail end of a very intense situation that began with your live, and we're just starting to catch our breath again. Wait, what? So Rooster makes the comment on the page and allows other people to bash me in the comments. And I expose that. They get upset. And I'm supposed to just let this slide about this mic slip that happened? I was embarrassed because my views dropped after they went live, which tells me that that's all they talk about, and they watch my views and want to make sure what my views are doing compared to theirs. Are you serious? You want a little bit of grace because, oh, how intense it was for me to go live and read comments that y'all said. By the way before these messages, we talked in the background and I thought it was squared away. But then Rooster then proceeds to come in my live chat and start more mess over a comment that was made 45 minutes prior to that, claiming I didn't defend her. Defend you for what? Drama said what she said, and I said it was all taken care of as far as I knew. What you want me to say? You my BFF or something? I don't understand. Then I made another public apology. Third one. Looking like a damn fool. Apologizing for what? Because y'all let other people bash me. Mind you, there's plenty of comments that happen in that group that bash me all the time. And I say nothing about it. Whatever. But it was that beta's comment that started that thread that time. The person continues to say, we do not accept the comment that you were not given an apology. We do not accept the comment that you were not given an apology. Meaning they don't agree that I wasn't given an apology. I was never given a public apology. They have never went live and publicly apologized to me for shit. For the comments that were made, for Rooster coming into my live starting mess, for the mic slip, nothing. Still, to this present moment, they still have not. But yet they demanded an apology for me for going public about the comment they made about me. All right. Rooster did come on your live that night and apologize. She apologized in the comments. Okay? You heard what Rooster said on y'all live, right? Oh, this is the first public apology that she's done. No. That's my third one. On video. That's public. On video. I don't read comments like that. On video, I apologize to you 3 separate times. And Piper joined your panel to try to defuse the situation. We do not wish for there to be any animosity between our pages. We have done our best to try to navigate this minefield while keeping our focus on Ashley and other people we may want to profile in the future. These types of situations distract from the message that you and we are trying to get out to the public. If you don't feel like we're meeting your needs in our inbox, of course, we would encourage you to reach out to Alpha. We are as transparent with him in everything that we do. So if he has an issue with how we have handled a situation, he can definitely make his opinion known and heard. Personally, I don't have any issues with you, Carrie. I do understand you're going through a lot and are under a great deal of pressure at this time in your life. Bitch, what? My personal life ain't got shit to do with what the hell y'all done did. Do you see this whole putting it all back on me and then want to bring up my personal life? Bitch, that ain't got nothing to do with you. Nor does that have anything to do with what was going on. This shit was done publicly. The comments were made publicly. Her coming on my live was publicly. The mic slip was publicly. So where's my public apology? So when I go to you privately instead of doing a live, this is what I get. And you want to try to bring up my private life? Okay. You're candid and raw, but I sometimes worry those attributes combined with certain friend groups, where it continues over here, sorry. With certain friend groups can push people into making rash decisions. Rash decisions about what? About saying that I'm making y'all look like a fool? By coming on my live starting shit? Saying crazy mess on a mic slip, which obviously is things that y'all have talked about? And not to mention today you went and lied to Alpha and told him that you guys always get bashed or attacked when you come to my live. And Rooster's been there maybe 3 times. That's the only fucking person I've seen. Oh, Piper's been there a couple times. But that's it. Ain't nobody ever been attacked on my live. Except for that night you decided, Rooster, to come on my live and start mess in the comments. And then let's not mention you lying to Alpha today. And then you turn around and make this big old, well, first you decided to start putting a caption on your video, your recorded stream videos of Ashley, and say these videos are for Alpha and Beta Hunter use only. Making it very clear you don't want me to stream from your videos. But that's Alpha's page, and I've had Alpha's permission for 2 years to stream from his page. But even if I did it, I could still use the videos, and there's nothing you could do about it. But then you decide to make a post on top of that today. On top of everything else, you decide to make a post on your page about me today. All right. Then the person says, if there is anything else you would like to talk about, I'm willing to listen. Ivy. That's the same person. I said, no offense to you, but Rooster is the one who made the comment, so I need to speak with her. I have been nothing but respectful to all of you and have been friends with Alpha for almost 2 years, so I don't appreciate the drama nor the BS that's going on. I'll keep it off the internet, but I can't control what the viewers heard from her live last night, nor what they say in the comments. I am not addressing anything else from this point forward unless it's with Rooster, since she is the one who has been making the comments. Nobody, hold on, it jumps over here. Where did I end off at? Nobody is influencing anything I say or do. She said it on a public live and made the comment on a public Facebook page. I have never said a bad thing about neither one of you on or off live. So I want to know why Rooster has this issue with me. She started it with the comment she made on Facebook a few days ago. We talked it out, and to my knowledge, everything was fine. Then someone said they didn't like the comment that she made on Facebook on my live the next day, and I told them that we worked it out in the background and everything was okay. Then Rooster came talking mess, so they went after her too. I never said a bad thing about any of you. I told people to stop with the negative comments once I was made aware of them, because I don't read my comments. I don't read my chat while doing reactions or talking. So someone called me to tell me about the chat and to stop it, and I did. So for her to say I was embarrassed last night, because see, at the time I thought it was Rooster that made the comment, but now I know it wasn't. So for her to say I was embarrassed last night because my views dropped is very comical, because I was already telling my viewers I was getting off because I was tired. I only stayed on so that, hold on. Where are y'all barking at? Sorry, y'all. They must have heard something. Anyway, so for you to say that my views dropped last night because y'all went live was pretty comical. Because I was already telling my viewers I was getting off because I was tired. I only stayed on so that I could watch you guys' live. I apologized. Hold on, it skipped again. I gotta go to another screen. I apologize for making things public about Rooster's comment 3 times already on my lives, but I have never gotten a public apology for what she said to begin with. But I just let it go. I don't know what the issue is, but I never had an issue with anyone until now. Now I see how Rooster really feels, so it's done and over with. She can come and talk to me herself, but I am done talking to you. And then I shared the video, my live, and I said, watch the first hour and a half of this live, which is the one where I apologized again for the 3rd fucking time, right? Now check this out. So then, here comes Rooster. Carrie, this is Rooster. First, the person you are hearing in that video is not me. Please stop accusing me of saying something I did not say. I know who was talking during the live, and it's not acceptable. And we, as our own page, will deal with it. I did, and I have screenshots of me publicly apologizing for you misunderstanding my comment. No, a public apology is going live like I did. That's publicly apologizing, not in a goddamn comments. Okay? Because if that's the case, I apologize in the comments several times. But of course, you didn't see that. But you're saying that the comments that were made were a misunderstanding? You put not in capital letters. My stuff will not be posted on your page. It was not verified, which then started a whole thread of people talking shit about me and making y'all look like fools and some more stuff. You didn't stop none of that, nor did you correct any of it. Let's see here. She said she apologized more than once. I have, mind you, in here, she never once mentions about her coming into my live after that when Drama made that comment. That seems to have just disappeared. I don't know if she was drunk, high, both. I don't know. But that just seems to have disappeared when she did that. She says, I have stated we need time. I will talk gladly. But once again, I need time. But you need to take responsibility for your followers and their comments, period. They've never made any rude comments towards you, Rooster, or any other betas until you brought your happy ass into my live that day, starting mess. That's when they went off. And they barely went off then. And when I realized they were going off, I did tell them to stop. But you have not once told anyone to stop talking mess about me. And it continues. Having an opinion and bashing me are 2 different things. So, anywho. But I'm supposed to cater to y'all, but y'all can't do. Okay. Anywho, I don't know who these people think they are, but white privilege is a motherfucker. And I don't care who gets mad that I said that. You require that of us. So I'm required to tell my followers to quit commenting about you when you are the one that started this. You are the one that came into my live starting mess over a comment that was made that I never agreed with. I just said it's already been taken care of. And then 45 minutes later, you say something, which tells me somebody came and told you this and twisted it around or something, because, yeah, that was a long time. But I'm required to tell my viewers to stop doing that, right? Once I can get my mind in a good place and able to let you hear or see what not only what I, but what the, and this is exactly what it says, y'all. I swear it is. To let you hear or see what not only what I, but what the other betas heard and saw, I do think we can come to an understanding. We are not and will not entertain anyone from this page or any page send us screenshots or tell us their opinion of what they think is going on. It's none of their business. All I can ask is that you give me time. Give you time for what? You didn't need time when you jumped your happy ass in my comments. Starting mess. You didn't need time when you allowed everybody to bash me on the Facebook, and it still goes on. They've been bashing me on these Facebook pages for years. For literally no reason. Still no apology. Or even making the person who had the mic slip apologize for it. But I don't even want an apology for that mic slip. Because that person said how they felt. Because that's what you guys talk about. You watch my views to see if they're dropping or getting higher when you go live versus me. That's what you guys are doing. That's why it was brought up to begin with. I don't even want an apology. Then I said, I was still talking to the other person because they were typing. Rooster was typing as I was typing. So I would comment it and it went through this way. I said, when Rooster came in starting mess in the comments for no reason, I have not had an issue with any of you. And Rooster, I have publicly apologized to you 3 times now. So you coming into my chat and into the chat on that video I just sent you was wrong. I said to the video of her coming in the chat, starting mess, was wrong as hell. I don't know what people were saying in the comments because I don't read them all while live. But I myself have never had an issue with you guys. Hearing that shit on that live last night hit me hard, and it's hard to hurt my feelings. It showed me how I'm really being viewed. I streamed you guys because Alpha said he was going live after I said what I had to say at the beginning of my live, so I wanted to hear what you guys had to say. See, I was already talking to Alpha behind the scenes. Whether you guys do that or not, we had already had that planned. I was doing a reaction by the time y'all came live. And I already told my people I was tired, so I wasn't going to do a full reaction. That's why I ended the live so early. I was tired. I wasn't embarrassed about anything. I wanted you guys to keep growing. That's why I sent people to you. And I told my people not to talk negative about you, about any of you, once I was told they were when you came into the chat or when you came into the live. I didn't see that stuff at first. I thought we worked great together. I thought we were a team. But according to your other beta, we were never a team. So, okay, that's fine. I will just stop saying your name on my channel and just continue doing what I'm doing. I have been friends with Alpha for over 2 years now, and I respect those he respects. And so it completely blew me hearing what was said on that live last night with the mic slip. It actually made me cry a little bit that anyone would think that I care about my views enough to a point where I would turn on anyone. And then here comes this Ivy person again. Carrie, we have already said that comment was not acceptable. I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish by continuing to spam the inbox with messages, but it's not helping either side. So because I'm speaking my side, I'm spamming their inbox with messages because them themselves have already said it was unacceptable. But didn't Rooster demand this public apology? Didn't she say in that live that they did? Oh, that was the only public apology I ever got. A public apology over something that she said. Okay. Then she goes on to say, I've explained to you that we don't want any drama and we don't harbor you any ill will. Rooster will get back to you when she's in a better mindset. Until then, please take up your frustrations with the betas and alphas inbox. Ivy. I said, Rooster, you came into my live the other day after we settled it all and started going off on me for no reason. And then the comment that was made last night during your live. I came to you instead of going live, like we agreed. I'm not spamming anybody's inbox. Then somebody else, it doesn't have a name on the end, but somebody says, and we've said our piece and it's not good enough for you. Oh, so you guys say your piece in an inbox and that's supposed to be okay. I say my piece on a live and it's still not okay. And yet I'm constantly there's stuff constantly being said, which tells me that this is what you guys talk about in the background. This is how you guys truly feel about me, right? And then she says, how would you like to resolve this, Carrie? What is the adult way to handle this situation? Like, this bitch was really trying to like belittle me, like really try to make it sound like I was begging for something from them or whatever. No, I'm trying to fucking understand, how is it that Rooster, with all these emotional problems, can do a live and be all cocky and arrogant and all big and tough, and that was the first public apology I got from her. But all of a sudden now she's in a bad headspace because I went live about comments that she allowed to be made on y'all page and a comment she made, and she is just in such a bad mindset. And then the bitch Ivy wants to bring up my personal life. That has nothing to do with this shit. I said, I have already sent Alpha this stuff. I don't understand why there is so much hate coming from this group to me when I clearly apologized and we talked privately. Then Rooster comes in my comments going off, and now this comment was made during your live last night. So I'm confused as to if this is all settled or what. The person says, obviously, nothing that I or Rooster have said is going to please you, which is why I directed you to Alpha. You see how they're talking to me? Y'all see that, right? I thought I was supposed to go to them instead of going live. I was trying to prevent doing this live. I was trying to prevent blasting every fucking thing. I really was. But hey, it is what it is. I said, it's not about pleasing me. I came to you guys about another problem that was said about me during your live, and I wanted to know, why would anyone say something like that? And then I said, I agree. A lot of people have been hurt. And I want it to stop. I agreed with what Rooster said in the live last night, like while she was talking and stuff about us, doing everything in the background, and thought it was over with until somebody forgot to turn their fucking mic off. And then the person says, but you're still here harping on it. So what can I do to please you, Carrie? You can't seem to let it go. This person said, I can't seem to let it go. But do you guys remember everything that I just showed you with Rooster? Yeah, jumping all in my live, saying all this stuff in the comments. I don't ever say anything nice about them. They're running into line telling Alpha today that all I do is bash them or attack them in our lives. But this bitch is really trying to like belittle me. I am not no fucking child. Are you fucking serious? Why the fuck am I talking to you, Ivy, any goddamn way? Rooster is the one I wanted to talk to. Rooster is the one that started this. And whoever the hell made that damn comment on their mic slip, that's who I want to talk to. But that one was too much of a pussy to talk to anybody. I said, I want things to be civil. I have always said nothing but great things about this group since it started. I'm not the one making the comments about me. I just want it to be over. And then she said, Carrie, the original comment that started this whole thing was not about you. That tells me right there that either A, she's slow as hell, or B, she's trying to hide something, because the original comment that was made on that post was about me. It said, what I posted on my page will not be posted on their page because it was not verified. And then all of the bashing comments came underneath that. I'm making them look like a fool. I don't know what I'm talking about. And blah, 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 blah. Okay? And then she says, that's where you've got off track. That's where you've gone off track. We were tired of people asking about us posting the information. But I had told people in my live that if they post it, they will. Otherwise, they'll do their own investigation and post it when they felt like it. That's not my problem. But you guys steady allow people to make negative comments about me. I don't let people make negative comments about you on mine. I mean, if I did today, and I did when she jumped in my chat for a little bit. But Rooster is the one who started all this mess. Rooster is the one who continued to start this mess. And Rooster is the one who's continuing to start this mess.
And then she said, we were tired of people asking about it. We hadn't had time to look anything up. We never said it wasn't going to be posted or that it was fake. Or anything synonymous with those. We just said we weren't posting it yet. No, you said it wasn't being posted at all, actually. So this person is just a complete idiot because apparently you didn't read it. I said I would never say anything like what was said during y'all live last night about me to y'all. Never. I just wanted to know why it was said if everything was over. It was about me. That's why Rooster says she apologized. She said it wasn't at all. You made it about you. So she apologized if it hurt your feelings because she was being attacked. What? So I'm supposed to care about Rooster being attacked, but yet she made a comment about me. It was about me. It said on Carrie's page. It was about me. And all the comments under it was about me. You see the gaslighting and the trying to flip things around and trying to, I don't know who they think I am. I don't. I really don't. But you guys see what I'm seeing, Olivia? Okay. I said, then she came into my chat the next day, like I said, and went off and never said anything. And I never said anything bad about her. And now there's comments made about me during a live about me being embarrassed because of my views dropped while I was streaming y'all. And she says, now when I bring certain things up, this is what they say. We're over it, Carrie. Take it up with Alpha. There is literally no pleasing you. Did anywhere in those comments that y'all just listened to, any remorse, any apology, the person who said it, anything? But Rooster demanded a public apology and said how hurt she was, and she was so upset. And because when I went live and said what I had to say, my people went off about it because y'all clearly allow these comments to be made about me, but I don't sit here and allow comments to be made about y'all. I am constantly promoting your fucking page. Constantly. I am constantly giving you compliments and ideas. I am constantly defending you. Constantly. Then she proceeds to say, we've explained the original comment. The original comment you're explaining was a lie. It said, we will not be posting what Carrie has posted. I'm Carrie, right? That's my name, right? I'm Carrie. Ain't that my name? I could have sworn that was my name. So what do you mean? It was about me. The hell are you talking about? It said I was making them look like fools and some more stuff. So this person is either way off track or just purposely trying to lie about some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Hold on, y'all. I got to go in here because my computer's dying now. Just a couple more, and then I'll be done reading this. And then we're going to show you what they posted on their live streams now, because they don't want me using their streams anymore, which I rarely use them anyway. But even if I did, there's nothing they can do about it. Ashley asked y'all to quit using her streams, and you still do it. It's called the Fair Use Act. But see, never mind. I'm going to say nothing else. But A9, if you're still here, I am going to do what I said I was going to do. So just be prepared and be ready to see what's going to happen. All right. Shelby taking up the alpha. We've explained the original comment. It wasn't about you, which clearly it was. It said my name in it. Okay, whatever. She said, skips over to the next page. We've said the comment last night was not acceptable, but we're still running in circles. So we're running in circles because I'm steady questioning them because they're not addressing anything other than, oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't acceptable. Sorry about that. Move on. No. And whoever this was just messaged me about the whole white privilege comment. Kiss my ass. And I don't even care if you're a paid member. I don't. This shit right here is the type of stuff that my family's had to deal with my entire life. From society itself.
being treated like we're slow, dumb, whatever, just because we're a black family. Trust and believe, Pooh. I'm far from slow. Okay? So then I said, I'll tell you what. This is getting nowhere. I didn't start this mess, but I promise you I will finish it. It's done and over with as far as I'm concerned. Nobody wants to take accountability for what was said last night, so that's fine. Going forward, anytime I hear a negative comment towards me from this group, I will handle it directly with Alpha. And then it skips over. Hold on. Didn't over with start that concern. Nobody's accountability for what was said. As I going forward, anytime I hear negative comment towards me from this group, I will handle it directly with Alpha alone. Have a great night. She proceeds to say, fantastic. That's exactly what I asked. Leave sleeping dogs lie and speak with Alpha if there's an issue. Have a lovely evening. Now, I want y'all responses to these comments, okay? So I'm going to invite somebody up here. I've done a lot of cussing, so please do not cuss, y'all. I'm probably already demonetized, but please watch your cussing. Watch what you say. Bella, I know you're upset, but you need to watch some of the things you say. I'm not talking about cuss words. We're really not even talking about the situation that happened with you, to be honest. And I'm not trying to say that in a mean way. We're talking about the issue that happened with the exposure room, okay? But then after that, right? They decide to go into their page and change their caption on their videos, stating that their videos are only to be used by them, right? Let's see if they've erased it by now. I don't know. They may have. I have a screenshots of it that I can post, but I'm going to go to their page and see. Oh, it looks like 11 hours ago they didn't have it on there. Oh, it looks like it may have been erased. What do you know? Hold on, because I got screenshots showing what y'all posted. So, yep. Looks like you guys took it down. Really? Oh my goodness. 3 days. Oh, so you guys decided to play. Oh, you want to play games? Well, I got screenshots of what you guys posted. So hold on. Where'd that go? Who was that sent me that? Which one of y'all sent me that that copy of that? Who is? Okay, Olivia. There's a whole bunch of people in my messages. Oh no, you got it confused, baby. The live. I'll authenticate it. But it was the same. The date of the page was made the same exact time that the other one was. Hold on. Can somebody resend me that? Pretty please. One of y'all sent it to me while I was at work, and I thought I saved it, but I didn't. But I just don't remember. I don't remember who it was because they've taken it out. What was Alpha's response to the mic slip? Alpha said it was unacceptable. He apologized for it. He is busy, okay? He's got a lot going on right now, so he really couldn't get into a big conversation, but he did say it was unacceptable. Yeah.
I'm assuming the friend groups that they find unacceptable are all of you. You're my friend groups. I mean, do they really think that they can come over here and start mess and ain't nobody gonna talk mess back? There's people talking about me on their pages left and right. Nobody says anything. Any more questions on there? Okay. And thank you, baby. Got it. Okay. So they've actually changed their, they took this out of their post now. I don't know if they try to hurry up and do it before Alpha sees it or what, but I am going to forward this live to Alpha, and I'm going to give him the timestamp where to start. Because I can promise you Alpha does not know everything. And he even said himself earlier, he did not know a bunch of this was going on. All right, let me share the screen before y'all come up here. Hold on a second. All right. So first I'm going to show y'all that it's gone. Look, that's 3 days ago. Nothing there. And it just happened today or earlier today. Keep going up. Not there. See it? Doesn't have it to where it's saying it's just for Alpha use only and Beta Hunter use only. Doesn't say it there. 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 But then they made a big post that we're going to read that was probably addressed to me. Doesn't say it there. And that was it. It doesn't say it anywhere, right? And then we're going to read this next. This is a post that they made right here. But look at this, guys. Look at this. So you guys want to take it out. Alrighty then. Hold on, that was the wrong one. I got to go to my email. Hold on. But you guys want to take it out after I told Alpha what you guys put in there. But I thought you guys said you couldn't make any changes or anything like that without Alpha's permission. I thought you couldn't delete or anything like that without Alpha's permission. Now he keeps referring to Alpha Hunter group. We're talking about Beta Hunter, which has me wondering if he might be mixing the two up or just thinking it's the Alpha Hunter group. No, this is Beta Hunter we're talking about. Okay, so here we go. This was from earlier. Ashley's second live, 122.23. This video is for Beta Hunter, Alpha Pack, and Alpha Hunters use only. Why'd you guys erase it now? Look confused. Oh, there are some that still says it? Hold on. I am checking my chat. What are you talking about? Oh, you messaged me. Yeah, the 122.23 one. But I don't see that. See, look. You just sent it to me. It's not there. Look, it's not there. Anon, look. I'm about to send it back to you, baby. It's not there. They took it out. Look. They took it out. But this screenshot was taken before they took it out. So why'd y'all put that on there and then want to take it out? Just curious, you know. That's all. Just curious. No, it's not anywhere. Anon, baby, I just resent you what you sent me. It's not on there. It doesn't say Beta Hunter, Alpha Pack, and Alpha Hunters use only. It doesn't say that. They took it out. The same date live, but that part is not on there at all. They're talking about the Fair Use Act. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, you're right. My bad. You're right. They didn't put it in this part. Okay, you're right. They decided to put it to where it scrolls at the bottom of the page. My bad, y'all. My bad. I didn't mean to leave. So, yeah, it's actually still there. It's scrolling at the bottom of their screen now. I apologize for that, A9. I didn't even look at that part. So instead of it being where it was inside of the fair use thing, they have it scrolling at the bottom of their screen. These videos are for Beta Hunter, Alpha Pack, and Alpha Hunter use only. So my apologies for that. No, I clicked out of everything too fast and it got out of everything. Yes, it's right under their video in teal. To send the message that they don't want me using their videos. I rarely use y'all videos anyway. But isn't that how this is supposed to work? A page streams it and a reactor reacts to it. I thought that's how it was supposed to work. I thought that's how it was supposed to work with every awareness page that I've worked with. But before all this CMC stuff, we didn't work with the awareness pages because there wasn't any. We did it ourselves. I made videos every single day. Liv made videos. We uploaded every single day. And then our channel just blew up out of the blue. So we did Mellow, then we went to Vegas Girl, then went to CMC, then the people with the CMC crowd who were supposed to be on our side mass reported us and got our channel taken away. Then we got this channel and then built this channel back up, and that's why it's Exposure Room 2. So we've covered several people. So yeah, so then they did that. Then today, they went to Alpha when Alpha was asking them what was going on, because Alpha truly doesn't know everything that's going on. He's been gone. He truly doesn't understand anything. He even asked me, he's like, I don't understand what the problem is between you two. Well, I don't either. And he said that they told him that they are tired of being attacked every time they come into my life. That's what he said they told him, which was a bold-faced lie, because I have never, ever attacked them, nor has anybody in the comments, except for when the people came, except for when Rooster came in there randomly starting mess. And then when I found out people were saying stuff, I said, y'all just slow down, slow up. That's not the kind of people we are. You know what I mean? I've been trying to prevent this from happening. I've been trying to prevent this live that I did now from happening. But one thing you're not going to do is lie on me. Because I've been more than apologetic, which I'm apologizing for bringing it to the public's attention, comments that are made about bashing me when someone who's supposed to be working with me is allowing it. But I'm apologizing for it. Okay. Yeah. I look stupid as hell. And even though the whole time I still kept my cool,
But Rooster's mindset was good to go when she was up there on that panel, on Alpha's panel, talking all that mess. Lying. So at the end of the day, we want nothing to do with the betas. Period. Okay? Alpha, fine. Alpha decides he wants nothing to do with us. That's his decision. But I've already told Alpha, I want nothing to do with the betas at all. They are liars, and you can tell, but I already putting all the pieces together. It's all pure jealousy. That's all it is, because I've done nothing to these people. If the first thing that this person talks about with her husband on the mic slip is, I'm embarrassed because after they went live, my views dropped. So yeah, you're jealous. You're jealous about my views. That's what it is. And then it got even worse when I announced that I'm going to Facebook. Because I am. I will be going live on Facebook and YouTube eventually. And I will be doing reactions from both. I was going to do them together, but I think what I'm going to do is have like one day on YouTube, one day on Facebook. No, I can't do that because we got to talk about the same thing. No, I'll probably just stream them both at the same time, one on each computer is probably what I'll do. And talk about the same subject. And then for the comments that are being made about, oh, Carrie doesn't have anybody else to talk about. Carrie did this, Carrie this. Look, I don't just stream people. I don't just hit record. Okay? I have to actually investigate people and actually figure out if they're scammers or what they're doing or what we're going to expose or whatever. And it takes me months to do that because not only am I already covering somebody, I have a life. Okay? Now I'm back at work permanently, full time. I have kids. This isn't my life right here. Okay? So it takes me a long time to investigate people because I don't like coming on here just to talk about people or put them down and call them names and call it a day. No. I have to actually truly figure out what is going on. And some of the people that you guys have sent me, I don't see a problem with at all, so I'm not going to cover them. You know, I mean, it is what it is. Yes, some people are just witches, but at the end of the day, I don't see an issue. If you think there is an issue with somebody that you're requesting, maybe explain a little bit of that. That way I maybe can look for that and see kind of where you're going with it, because I've not seen any issues with a lot of people you guys have sent me. So, yeah, there you have it. So now do you guys see what I'm talking about? Now do you guys see who truly is the one that was starting the mess? It was not me. It was nobody in my chat. Just because Drama said that they didn't appreciate the comment that was made and me being attacked. And what's your point? You're mad because you say I agreed with them? Actually, I said it's been cleared up and taken care of and we're all good now. That's what I said. But look at all the crap you done said. Oh, okay. All right. What's up, Bella?
I'm gonna try. I really am. But I can't try Carrie. That fucking Rooster and the rest of them fucking betas.
Watch your
It goes.
mouth. Just slow down.
Not only did you apologize, umpteen million damn times. Where's my apology for starting all this bullshit lying on me? That's what I want to know.
Well, I was told that Barbara is the one that gave the information to a beta who actually is not involved in any of this right now. And I'm not going to say the name. I don't want you saying the name. She has nothing to do with this. She was just given the information. But there were some things you were doing that concerned people that was true. You know, the page that you made that we didn't know about, just certain things. And so to top that off with what we were told, it made everything magnified. Okay. but the information came from Barbara.
Oh, I know. I know.
And Barbara got pieces of, and you could, Jennifer Beck, you can thank her.
I'll
She's
talk to
the
you.
one that pieced everything together. Like, I mean, showed all the chat, because she's like, no, she pieced together stuff. Now she's saying, no, Bella did some stuff. She was like, but not all that stuff that they're saying she did not do. And she just took pieces of the chat,
She
sent it
did.
to one of the betas, and then the betas came to me, and then that's where it blew up at.
She did. We knew what pieces she took out there. She was in there doing, I mean, Carrie, she calls the cops on this woman. She calls GPS on this woman. She calls every motel.
It was a group. My bad. It was a group on Facebook. Okay.
But then when she got all that, she bounced, gave it to one of the betas, and they posted it before they asked any of us if any of it was true.
Now, Bella, you know why we're upset with you. We don't have to publicly explain all that. Okay. You know, we told you how many times not to get involved with anybody outside of us.
I know. Yes,
okay?
I fucked up. But
And
we got kicked out. We also told Alpha, Carrie, every one of us that got kicked out. Hey, on my line, we all text Alpha that day and told Alpha what was going on. You know who he agreed with?
I wonder if he's looking at the Alpha Hunter page instead of the Beta Hunter, to be honest with you.
No, Carrie, we text him on his
I know
inbox.
you text him on his inbox. I'm saying he keeps talking about he keeps saying the Alpha Hunter page. We're talking about the Beta Hunter page.
No, we told Alpha Beta. We've got the screenshots of it.
I know that. I'm telling you. I'm wondering if on his end, if he is looking at the wrong page, because dozens of people have told me they've been blocked from Beta Hunters for no reason.
They have.
And I've been telling Alpha this for a while. I had 3 aliases in there that they didn't know about for several weeks. All 3 of my aliases have been blocked anytime I mentioned Exposure Room. One time, all I said was, hey, does anybody know what time Exposure Room's coming on tonight? I'm blocked.
All I said, Carrie, was actually a joke. You can ask Aaron. I'm not going to say her name. But we said that the Exposure Room streamed Ashley live last night, and they got mad. Only thing I said. And then that day that they blocked every one of us, they said, we've got a surprise for everybody. And that was their surprise. Did we get any warnings? Nope.
See, I haven't watched that live, and I don't plan on watching that live. All I know is that we had an agreement prior to all of this, and you broke that agreement. You broke your identity. Your identity came out. You trusted people, and it actually
identity came out because of Beta.
Right.
Beta put my identity out. They're the one that put my identity out.
You put us in the middle of it because they thought that I sent you over there to do all this, and
I didn't mention your name.
Everything up.
The only thing I
when they found out who you were, and they knew you were my my moderator, they instantly assumed that I'm the one that sent you to start mess with them. I mean, I probably would have thought the same thing too, obviously. You know what I'm saying? But
I would start messing with them, Carrie. It wasn't
everything that was going on, and all this stuff that I was given, none of it was true. None of it. I read the entire chat. Barbara took pieces of the chat out on purpose, and she's the one that's been calling the cops on the woman for no reason. As somebody living in that town, following this family around and where they go, calling CPS. Yep, I know her name too. Calling CPS for no reason, and it's like,
exactly
dude,
where they're living.
You cannot do that, because eventually there's problems, but we can't prove them, and you are just anyway. And then the Lori chick is the one going around putting mad faces on people's kids' pictures and stuff like that to support Ashley, contacting their friends and family and stuff like that. And they're actually, allegedly, they're actually friends. They're in all the group too, right? You guys have all separated from the group.
Yep.
Obviously, you 3, you, Linda, and Jennifer, you guys are all separated from the corn dogs or whatever. But those 2 are still supposedly together. Now, the beta who gave me the information was completely unaware that Barbara was in communication with Lori
Like,
and that
Terry,
she was friends with her.
the betas, and everybody in the chat can tell you, Barbara would do this crap, then go straight to the betas and say it out loud. Did they remove them comments? No. Did they do anything about her doing it? No. She actually put in the chat. Watch what I'm getting ready to do. It's going to be funny. I just called CPS. I got a big case on them. Did they remove those? So didn't.
Well, I can tell you, Olivia, one of the things is that they said that Bella made the group to attack the betas, which actually was a lie. Bella already had a group made a long time ago that was unpublished. And when her and everybody else started getting blocked from the beta page, they went over and she unpublished her page and she said, I'll stream it over here and anybody who got blocked can watch it over here. Now, wasn't it Lori that made the comment, F the betas?
No, that was me.
That was you? Okay.
Yeah, that
and
was
then
me.
what about, there was another comment. I forgot what it was, but those two comments, it was two comments that were made that made me believe that this page was made to attack the betas, and you knew that Alpha was my friend, and that's actually his page. So that's, you already know that. That's what got me really upset.
I understand, but if Barbara would have looked, it was posted, and I just say, Akon knows it. We put on there, posted it. This is not a hater group. This has nothing to do with betas. Did we not, Akon? Did we not put that on there? It was nothing to do with the betas. It was a blocked like 30 people.
Oh yeah, a lot of people messaged me and emailed me. Yep.
They blocked 30 people, and we was all friends in there. So I opened it. I was like, come on over here. We'll watch it and talk.
And when you guys did that to go ahead and stream so people can watch it over there instead of the betas for the people who are blocked, it was all made out to be that you made this page to take them down, is what Barbara was telling this person, that you made this page to take them down and you were going to end them and blah, 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 blah. So they took pieces of you guys' conversations of things that you said instead of showing the entire conversation and the context of it and gave it to them. And that's what they ran with. And then, of course, they sent it to me and that's what happened. Now, your biggest problem was you separating out of the group to begin with. Okay. And you know that. I hope you learned your lesson. And I know that you know that I can't make you a mod. Okay.
I know.
And unfortunately, there are some mods that are actually not even really communicating right now because of it. They are very hurt by just the initial thing that happened, like just you stepping out of us anyway. I'm not saying you can't have friends or nothing like that. I'm not saying that, but you know what I mean. And then when they found out your identity, I instantly got put in the middle of it, right in the middle of going through what I was going through. And I'm like, I can't handle this stuff. I ain't got nothing to do with this. I don't know what's going on. So then I messaged you 3 days straight to talk to you and you ignored me, but yet you were still talking to T. You were still talking to everybody else, but you were ignoring my messages. So I took that as a slap in the face. And I'm like, okay, she don't even want to explain this to me. So this all must be true. So I'm done and it's over with. But that's all past. That's done and over with. We're done and over with that. But Barbara is, to let y'all know, Barbara is the one who keeps calling the police and making these reports and stuff on Ashley. She's the one that, and I get it. Okay. There is things going on and that we want to stop, but there's nothing we can prove. So why keep calling the police? Why keep calling CPS? For what?
And you know when everybody came over to our page to watch her stream, and after the betas unblocked some of the people, the betas was telling them they are on the hater page now. Go back to the hater page, and they blocked a bunch more people.
Well, Olivia, what the reason? Okay, so from my understanding, and then I'll let her answer her part. My understanding is they made the group just so people can stream. I mean, just so people can watch the stream who got blocked from the beta page. The betas are the ones, and then of course, Barbara was supposed to be with them though. Barbara and Lori were supposed to be with Bella and them, but they were going behind their back and giving these pieces of screenshots to the betas and made it look like it was a hater page and it was a page to take the alpha pages down, and it wasn't. So that's why they're not really mad at the fact that everybody got blocked. They're mad that it was made out to be that this page, that people made it seem like this page was this big hater page to go attack, Alpha's pages and stuff like that. And it wasn't like that. Barbara took pieces of the I read the whole conversations. I'm talking months back of conversations, okay? And it was never like that. It was never like Barbara put it in there. The context of everything was totally different. And then Lori, of course, is the one putting the mad face on people's deceased children's videos and stuff like that. She actually did it to the betas too. And then she turned around and did it to Ashley's supporters. So, them two are the ones that started a whole bunch of crap. And Barbara specifically went to a beta, gave them the information. They believed it, of course, and ran with it and came to me. I ran with it, and that's how it all ended up going down. And the whole email thing about the email
Not me.
sent.
Not me.
The email was never sent. There was never an email. That was a fake screenshot. The email was never even sent. The send thing was still sitting there. I didn't realize it. I didn't see the send button still sit. It was never sent. It was typed up to be sent to some address, web address, or some email address, and it had Jennifer Beck's name at the end on the bottom. Why would she put her name on there anyway? You know what I'm saying? But there was never an email that was sent. And obviously it didn't get them evicted either, because Neil made that very clear that there was an email that almost got them evicted. And then, of course, Lindy said that she was reading from a script that day when she was hollering and hooping and hollering about being kicked out because of the email. But there was never an email. That never happened.
The group wasn't even supposed to open up, Olivia. It was just there. I just made it a long time ago. It wasn't supposed to open up, but when
I do remember her
out,
making a page a long time ago. Yeah, I do remember her making a page a long time ago. I don't remember exactly what we were going to use it for, but it was a long time ago that she made a page. And then she remembered that she had the page. So she's like, well, I'll just unpublish my page and everybody can watch it over here instead of there. But she wants to know why say F Rooster. Other than them blocking people, what has Roosters in particular done to you in specific that makes you angry?
They was all just on their dog to me that night. Every one of them. Roosters always
when
had
they did that live.
Yeah. And when I got back, it was Rooster that was doing most of it.
Yeah, Rooster seems to be, her mind seems to be cool when she's up there on a live panel, but when you're trying to talk to her about something serious in the messages or whatever, all of a sudden her mind can't handle it. She needs to go lay down somewhere.
Yeah, that's nicely said. See, I wouldn't have said that nicely.
So what about before that, though? Did you have any issues with them before that live was done?
Yeah, let me tell you what it was.
Yeah.
They went, because you know how we always searched and we always did everything.
Yeah, I knew about the page that was originally made. I didn't know it was the same page, though, Olivia. I didn't know it was the same page that she had made months ago for something totally different. That it was the same page that she just unpublished and used to stream Ashley. The page was not initially made for that purpose until I seen the actual screenshots of all the messages. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's the same page she made months ago, but I forgot what she was supposed to use it for. But it was a page that was made a long time ago. And I know, to stream CMC or whoever we do instead of using other people's pages. That's what it was. And I knew the page was made. but she unpublished it. I mean, she unpublished it, and that was it. And then when everybody was getting blocked, she remembered she had a page, so she unpublished it. That was all in the messages that I read. So the page was not made to go after them. The page was already made. It's just they opened it up for people to watch Ashley on their page, whoever got blocked on the betas. That's what it was.
Yep. But no, they all got mad because, oh God, they was streaming Ashley's page, and I had already found this page, the Stoner Mom page. I already found it. And somebody said something in the comments. I said, well, it wasn't too hard to find it. Right? You know how I am. And like, well, just to let you know, we do a lot of investigation and it takes us a lot of time. That's when they quit liking me. And all I said was I found the page. Honestly.
Actually, A9, I was told that the messages were shared from Barbara to a particular beta.
I think it was Barbara. We all thought it was Barbara.
Who told you that who did Barbara send the messages that you know of? Because the person I talked to, who talked to me about it, they got them from Barbara.
That's what I always thought. That's what I automatically thought was Barbara took them, because it was weird. She was in there one day and then all of a sudden out, and that very day they went and done that. Yeah, she did.
So if A9, if you heard that she sent them to somebody else, or that somebody else shared the messages as well, then it was more than just her, because the person that came to me with it got it from Barbara. And they got it from a private chat. It was in a private chat that they had that all of you guys were in. And Barbara screenshotted everything and sent it to somebody, and then they came to me and told me. Not the group, not the page. She sent the select part. Exactly that. She sent the select part of the messages to make it seem like it was something that it wasn't. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I was saying. And at the same time, it seems like there's information that's missing. It seems like there's information that's missing between even you, Bella, and obviously the betas, of what really has been going on the past few months. Unfortunately, we don't know because you never came to us and said anything to us about anything. All I know is that you were getting blocked from the betas, and that's all I knew.
Yeah, they were blocking us all.
So I said it's not my page. I can't. Ain't nothing I can do about it. So I was like confused because I didn't know why that meant so much, that you would go create a page to go after them just because you got blocked from a page.
No,
But then when I read the messages and found out that the page was already created, you just opened it up for people to watch it. That way, all of you who got blocked can stream it or could watch the stream. Then I'm okay.
Yeah, that was all it was for.
Yeah, I knew about the page a long time ago. The page was made because she was gonna stream
CMC, so you can take it.
Right, so that way I can watch. That way I can go to her page, her group or whatever it was, so I can use those videos to do my reactions from. But we never ended up doing it. So she unlisted the page. I forgot all about that page until I seen the comments or the messages in the private chat, and it was a page that she had made months and months ago. She never used it. It was just a page that we agreed to start so she can stream the CMC stuff. Hold on. It was just the page that she used initially was going to stream CMC for me. That way, if I missed it, and couldn't record it or whatever, I can go to that group or page or whatever and do my reactions from it. That's what that was about.
Yeah, because that was with all the other
Right.
groups.
A9, they asked her to open up the page. Yeah.
That's when all the other groups were going against you.
I forgot all about that page. Yeah, that's remember when all the other groups were going against me? So she made a group. That way we'll have our own group to stream from, and I could just use that to do my reactions from CMC. But we never actually started using it.
No, because you just told us to put it over on the other page.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because Olivia, in the messages, she says, I got a group that I made a long time ago that we can use. And then they asked her to go ahead and open the group. That way they can use it so they can stream Ashley. I'm assuming that's the same group.
Yeah.
If it was made months ago.
Yep.
It was a while back. It was a while back ago.
Yep.
Yeah, she even says it in the chat and we asked her to open it. Yeah. Betas were acting funny to Bella, and we liked watching with her. So we all wanted to watch together without being babysat. Yeah.
Yep. Then they got mad, saying we were stealing their supporters. We wasn't stealing their supporters. I was having people come to my inbox.
You guys were going to their supporters' inboxes and telling them to come over to your page.
Nope.
Is what I was told.
They didn't tell them to do nothing. They said they got blocked. We asked them if they wanted to watch Ashley and told them where they could watch them.
Yeah, because I didn't read anything in those messages that said anything about you guys going into people's inboxes, but except for the people that said they were blocked. But that's just what I was told.
There wasn't a competition. We wasn't doing it for a competition.
Exactly. And just like with me, y'all see what they just did to me. Completely lied on me. I mean, flat out lied on me.
I was never in anybody's messages either, Aaron.
Yeah, and I didn't read that in none of the messages. I mean, because y'all see what they just did to me. All that stuff they did to me. And they went and lied to Alpha about what happened. And told him that we're attacking them every time we do a live. And they're tired of being attacked on our lives. And we've never attacked them. So I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, we did go to Alpha. And he did back them up.
Okay. And yeah, there are some mods that are suspect about what you're saying because it seems like there's some pieces missing. I just don't know exactly what they think is missing, so I'm asking. Because I don't know. True. Bella screwed up by going outside of us, period. That's her biggest screw up.
But nobody knew who I was. And you can ask Akon who I was until the crap hit with
when
Beta.
You did that voice, when you did the voice clips.
With Beta, yeah. Nobody knew who I was, even with them voice clips. Nobody knew me until Beta put it together of my voice over here.
Yeah, Olivia, that's because I forgot about it. When I read the messages and they said the group was made a long time ago, and it wasn't a group that was just made recently just to stream and go after Alpha's pages like they told me it was, that's when I remembered that there was a group made a long time ago that she was going to stream for me when all that stuff went down with all the other pages, that were going against me, and I couldn't, get the deleted videos from them. So she was just going to stream from that page, but we never actually ended up using it. I forgot all about it until recently. Until what? Today? Yesterday? No. Was it today? Yeah, it was today when I read the messages. When I read all the messages. We talked about it in the group chat, I believe, because I know Raven was going to help stream too.
I got my email from Alpha too.
So Alpha told them to unblock everybody and talk about it, and instead they did a live.
Yeah, they didn't unblock all of us.
Exactly, Liv. That's what I'm saying. Like, the chat gets filled up with so many messages, we miss a whole lot of messages. So, yeah. And this was a long time ago, dude. This is when all that crap went down with all the other awareness pages that were going against me. And um, she was deleting videos and stuff, and I couldn't catch them. So she was going to stream them, you know, she was going to record them and upload them, her and Raven. Raven was going to do some of it too. But they knew we never actually used the page. And when I read the messages, the like actual full messages, not just clips that Barbara wanted people to see, that's when I realized, wait a minute, that must be the page that she made a long time ago. And she just opened it back up so they can go ahead and use that one. It wasn't a page that was just started strictly to go after Alpha and them. That wasn't the case. Like they told us it was. Because I forgot all about that page.
They did laugh about it.
No offense, Carrie, but in a private chat, those people didn't watch you. So they had no clue she was here. Betas put it in public. It was a 4-person chat. What do you mean, baby? What do you mean just another day?
They did do that, Aaron. They want to make no sure nobody could tell the truth. And like I told Carrie, when I get upset and get lied on, I just back off.
Yeah, and then they blocked Anon, and then I was told about Anon, and I was told to be careful with her. This is that and that. And then when Anon started giving me the actual information, like the actual proof of everything, that's when I'm like, wait a minute. That's the same page that was made a long time ago because Bella and Raven were going to stream for us. That way I can use their page to do my reactions from. But it was a long time. That was a long time ago. But we never actually used it. But I'm wondering what just another day mean. No offense, Carrie, but in private chat, those people didn't watch you. Who's those people?
The people in our chat.
Oh yeah, all the other ones.
Yeah, they didn't watch
I know.
you. None of them
I know.
watched you.
I know.
So they didn't know who I was. The only people that told who I was is when betas released voice clips. And then most of them didn't know until everything, how do I put this? Pooped and went all to hell.
Right.
I was trying to be.
But you still knew not to get involved with other people. And I told you that would happen. I told you people will turn on you. And look what happened.
No, my name's not
Lesson
Will
learned,
here.
But this is why we say don't get involved with anybody else or any other type of drama or issues or anything like that. You know, your group shouldn't have never been opened to stream Alpha's page.
We wasn't. No.
Or I mean, not Alpha, to stream Ashley's lives. Period. It shouldn't have. It should have just, you should have just like, well, I don't know what to tell y'all. You were blocked, walk away, whatever. But you didn't even tell us that you opened this page to do this and that. You didn't tell me. You called me almost every single day when I was in the hospital and everything. And I never knew nothing about you reopening the page and doing this and doing that. So, of course, it makes me suspect on what in the hell is going on. Like, I didn't know anything about this. I didn't know you were out here, even though you were under an alias, you were still out here connecting with multiple people, you know, and all of these people were against me. They always have been. but you didn't tell me anything. Nothing. And then when I messaged you for 3 days in a row, because I was wanting to talk to you, for you to tell me what happened, because several people said they think that you just got mixed up with the wrong people. So I'm steady trying to ask you, and you completely ignored me. That right there is what did it for me.
I told you why when we talked. When I was up on that panel, it just felt
No,
like
I'm not talking about the panel. I'm talking about when I messaged you.
I know. When I was up on the panel, it just felt like everybody was attacking me. So I just backed off. And then I talked to T, and then I went and spent Christmas with my kids because you even told me take time off, and I did. I went and spent it with the kids.
Oh, you're saying because they didn't know her voice until like you said, until the betas released the voice clips. Got it. And see, you screwed up by using voice clips because you knew you knew somebody was gonna do something.
Yeah, I know. But I just hate texting.
Yeah, I think there was another page too, because they were trying to make a page for. At one point, there was a group made, and then at another point, I believe you and Raven actually did start a page, and you guys both had the login, and then we're gonna start streaming, and it just never worked out.
Yep.
Both of them, it never worked out. I don't know why. Can't even think of why. I don't know if it was technical issues or your Wi-Fi sometimes, and just different things like that. It just never worked out. I couldn't use the videos. And I definitely apologize to the corn dogs the actual corn dogs. I'm not talking about the other people, not those other two, but the actual people that, yes, there was never an email sent. There was never an email sent.
Why? I don't understand why they said that because none of us in that chat, well, maybe, but some of us in that chat wouldn't do that ever. I don't even have that mean bone in my body.
But it made me believe that you did because you have voiced publicly before the CPS needs to be called or the police need called and things like that.
Well,
So it's
everybody
like,
does that, Carrie. Everybody in this
right,
chat
I
says
know.
CPS needs to be
But
called.
when I'm being told that you were part of all that, it makes me believe it because you have voiced it before. You know what I mean? So
Barbara
there's
is
just
so
a
into
lot of
her.
issues.
We've got the screenshot, and I know A-Rod's got it. Barbara wanted her bank account number off the computer so she could call the bank and let them know what Ashley was
Exactly,
doing.
Olivia. Exactly, Olivia. I forgot all about it because I was under the impression that the page was just made so they can stream Ashley, and according to a beta who was given information from Barbara that it was to go after Alpha and to get their pages shut down and all this other mess. So when I read the actual messages like in full context, I realized, wait, if it's been the page that she's had for months that she had unpublished, that's the page that she started to do the CMC streams when all that stuff went down with all the other awareness pages. So it wasn't a page that was just made. At the end of the day, the betas just lied.
Yep.
Okay. And you guys just saw, even with me, besides the whole issue that they had with quote unquote Willow or whatever, they lied on me. Okay. So they'll lie on anybody, and who else? I don't know who else they're lying on, but they lied on me. That's what we talked about tonight. And I really hope that I'm going to go get the timestamp after we're done and give it to Alpha so he can watch it from this point on. Because he really needs to see exactly what transpired with everything. Because I never started anything with them. Nobody ever attacked them in our lives. Like, they weren't even hardly in our lives. As a matter of fact, I had never seen a beta in my life until after I was approached about what happened with you.
Yep.
And then that's when I started seeing them in my live.
Yep.
And we never attacked them. Never.
Nope.
Until Rooster came in talking mess. And of course, people in my chat's going to say something back to her. But then when I found out, okay, they're saying this and that, I told them, I said, hey, you guys slow down. Just leave it alone. Whatever. And still trying to keep it cool. But I got played as a complete fool. When I go back and rewatch everything, it's like, dang, Carrie, you were played like a fiddle. Like, they made me look so stupid. And then the messages that I received from them when I was told to address them directly about stuff, it basically, I need to quit starting drama. I need to quit having people send me stuff that's going to offend me and all this other mess. No. That's what I'm saying, Olivia. They've never came in our chat. I started seeing them after, it was the day after all that stuff went down with Bella. Is the very first time I ever seen Rooster.
Yep. And all of them were in that chat.
And she
Every one of
wasn't
them.
even in there like that. Even after that. Hold on. Y'all, these dogs, I'm about to go in there. Danielle, I have forgiven Bella. Okay. There's a couple parts to this. Because yes, I have forgiven Bella. I mean, I have to forgive for myself, most importantly. But yes, I have forgiven Bella. Did she bite you, Mama? I mean, Daddy.
They was, Olivia.
However, there are some people who are not willing to do the same. Okay? And she knows why. Y'all chewing up my damn flip-flop. I knew y'all was in here doing something. Move. Because they have more other personal issues. And, you know, there were some other things that was going on that we're not going to talk about, but that was transpiring prior. And, you know, people were seeing you going down a road that they knew you shouldn't be going down. And you were getting wrapped up in all that stuff. And they knew that it was wrong. And so they backed out. And, you know, she knows who she hurt. Okay. And I don't know if those two can ever, you know, at least apologize to, you know, at least she can apologize to this person, her sidekick. I don't know if it would be accepted, but I do know that there are moderators that no longer trust Bella. Okay. Because she was aware that not to go and get involved in anything like this. Okay. She did it. She got wrapped up in some stuff and it got way deeper than she more than likely expected. So it's hard now to trust Bella. I have forgiven her though. Okay. That's the only reason why she's on here. But unfortunately, we don't foresee ever making her a moderator again. And she's fully aware of that. And I'm hoping that from now on, she stays out of any mess like that, because that's all they're trying to do is start mess. And as you guys seen with what happened with the betas against me, it's all a competition. It's all drama. It's all who can get this, who can get that, who can start this, who can finish that. It's pathetic. Olivia said, I mean, I can go hard, but I don't hold grudges. If I feel that we disagree or we have new information that came to the light or whatever, I don't hold a grudge. Right.
Right, Akon. She was in a private chat and got kicked out of that one. That's why she done this. She held a grudge.
I thought the private chat was just closed and she thought you guys blocked her.
Yeah. It was closed and she thought we blocked her.
Gotcha.
Right, Olivia. Hold a big grudge. Go ahead.
And I mean, and Bella's fully aware. We've talked to Bella way before this already. So, and then you got some mods who's
who still just, it doesn't bother them anyway, either way, so you got to understand that we're all very, very close, and she was in our mellow mod chat, okay? And that's the closest group chat that I have. And it hurt a lot of people knowing that she put our channel at jeopardy doing this, because then once they found out she was a exposure room moderator, I was the one being blamed and being messaged about me sending you over there to spy on them and to start stuff with them and all types of stuff.
Okay, we see they lying because nobody knew who the hell I was.
No, after the live, after they found
well,
out who
yeah.
you were from the voice clips, after they
Yeah,
found out.
after Barbara gave them the voice clips.
Exactly. After that. You might want to rewind it, Crystal Switchy Eye. Because we were talking about betas. I don't want nothing to do with the betas. I don't want nothing at all. Alpha, okay, fine. Betas, absolutely not. I don't want them mentioned on my channel anymore. I don't want them brought up anymore. Nothing. After tonight, nothing. No mention of their name whatsoever. I just showed you guys exactly what happened and what transpired with us. And for them to go lie to Alpha like they did and tell him that they get attacked every time they come on our channel and all this other crap. No, they don't even come on our channel. I've seen Rooster maybe 2-3 times at the most. And when she did come and you guys kind of went after her, it's because she was going after me. So, I mean, it is what it is. And then lying and saying that's the first public apology I ever made. That's a bold-faced lie. That was the third one. And why do I have to apologize for that anyway? You made the comment and then allowed everybody to say what they said underneath the comment. But then the excuse was, oh, we didn't know the comments were there. Yes, you did.
Well,
there's a lot of comments about me. And Barbara and all of them, none of them like me. So all of that. And that was another thing. You were in a group with people who you knew didn't like me. And yet you were still befriending them.
I was in that group to get the screenshots of what Jennifer had. That's because that's the first thing I asked Jennifer. Didn't tell her who I was. I said, can you send me those screenshots? She opened the group chat and invited me in there so I could get the chats that I sent to you about Ashley.
I'm talking about initially.
That's why I initially went in there.
Was made.
That's initially when I went in there. That was the whole point of me going in there, so I could get those clips that Jennifer had, because she said she would give them to me in that chat.
So when you reopen the page to stream to stream Ashley, you were okay with Barbara and them at that time.
Yeah, because they were all coming over there, and I think Jennifer or one of them asked about Barbara.
So did you know at that time that they didn't support Exposure Room?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So when did you find out they didn't
when all shit hit the fan? Because they said they didn't know anything about Exposure Room, and most of them said they didn't like Exposure Room. Because honestly, they said you talk too much.
Absolutely do. We've been on here for 7 hours now.
And I still didn't tell them who I was until all shit hit the fan. But I agree with Olivia.
Exactly, Free Bleeder. Exactly. So they delete everything that people say about Ashley that's a bad comment.
Yep.
But there are comments on that page to this day made about me that have never been touched. But they claim that they haven't seen them. But y'all catch every single Ashley comment though.
Olivia's killing me.
And Danielle, it is what it is. I'm so used to it.
They do this all the time to carry.
That at this point, Alpha was the last group. And
I'm hoping me and Alpha can still remain friends and, whatever. I don't see why we wouldn't. But I will never support the betas again in my life. Anything that has anything to do with the betas will not be on my channel. Alpha, on the other hand, I have no issue with Alpha. Speaking with Alpha, Alpha doesn't know half the stuff that's going on. He's being told one thing by them and then another thing by me, and he's believing them, of course, and to some extent, because they're his betas, and he feels like, why would they lie to me? But they did, and I just proved it that they did. So I'm going to send him this video with the timestamp to watch it, so I can prove that they lied to him. They started this with me. I didn't start anything with them. We never attacked them in our comments. We never attacked them on our page. They were never on our page. I didn't even know the names of these people.
Honestly,
I had
Carrie,
no idea who these betas were.
Alpha knows what they're doing. Honestly.
Well, according to him, he didn't know. And he's being told that I'm the one that had the issue with them, is what he was being told. He said to his understanding, that's what he's being told. So, I mean, it is what it is. I don't have any issue with Alpha at all, unless Alpha gives me a reason. And as of right now, Alpha's not giving me a reason. My advice to Alpha would be, he might want to clean house, just like Cat Eye said, because all they're doing is start and mess with people, and it all has to do with views. It all has to do with
they got buddy with you because they knew if they were buddies with you, your people would go over there on an alt count and they get the views.
Right.
And when they didn't need you no more, screw you. Toss you away.
That's what a lot of these pages do.
Yep.
And that's why Alpha was the very last page that I was supporting. And I still support Alpha himself. But the betas, absolutely not. But every single page that I have, supported and promoted and everything else, they have never supported or promoted me on their page. They might have shared a live or two on their page, but that's it.
One. I seen one when I checked in my alt.
Exactly, A9. And see, that's why A9 blocked them. Because after Lori was doing all that crap on people's posts, she blocked her. And she was done with it. I said, stop it.
That's true. That's why they didn't delete Robert's comments when she said that stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's go read that big post they made and then we'll be done. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Hold on. And then today, well, technically yesterday, the betas made a post gearing towards me, obviously, and you can clearly tell when you read it, it was about me. Because, of course, they're blaming everything on me, like, I did this and I did that. Okay, whatever. Okay, this is what they said. Hold on. Go back up. And for people to sit there and comment, say very well said and all this, okay, you guys got issues. Okay. This is what they posted 18 hours ago. As betas, we would like to address comments and questions we are overwhelmingly receiving, because obviously they were receiving stuff from my supporters that are both supporters of both of us because of the drama that was going on, right? We are not responsible for what another page focuses on, even if it's us. When did I ever focus my page on them?
Never.
Okay, then. First, we do our best to use resources made available to us to bring facts to the table. We can back up what we say or post. So you can back up the fact that you were constantly attacked in my chat every time you came to my live. No, you can't, because it didn't happen. We do not just take someone's word because they follow us or may be considered a friend. We do not spread lies. That's the biggest lie you just spread. You told Alpha a big lie today. Okay? If what we post or say is false, please bring proof of that so it can be corrected. We cannot control what anyone else does, period. Second, to assume you know why we post anything that is not addressed to you personally is just that as an assumption. I'm taking that as the comment that was made about why they didn't post the warrant stuff. They said my name in the comment. They said we are not posting what's posted on Carrie's page. Is what they said. That's what Rooster said. And then of course all the other stuff. We'll just wait. Hold on. Let me go back up here. Assumption. And you know what they say about the word assume. We'll just leave it at that. Third, this is Alpha's page. When you address betas, you are addressing him. That's a damn lie. Y'all are separate. Because Alpha would have never did no crap like that. I said stop it. But you know what? Go to bed. Both of you. Now. If you insinuate anything about the Alpha Hunter page or the betas, you are making an insinuation about him, not us. No, that's not true. He didn't do this, y'all did. Last, but most importantly, we will not discuss what, when, where, or how another awareness page runs their page. Every page is ran differently. Our goal is to make Our goal is to make people aware of what internet scammers, manipulators, or beggars are doing, not other awareness pages. We believe to do so promotes unnecessary drama. It is a way for the pages we profile to deflect from themselves. Unfortunately, it will and does prevent pages from being able to work together. Well, you streaming it and me reacting to what you stream, I don't see how that causes drama. What causes drama is exactly what I showed you guys tonight. Then she said, we have a voice. We choose to make our messages be about internet scammers, not other awareness pages or their followers. We have enough content to focus on who we are profiling. And then it says sign the betas.
Well, another reason they probably got mad at me is because you remember when Ashley was in that free motel and they kicked.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. You said what?
You remember when Ashley was in the free motel and they kicked Walt out?
I haven't personally seen it. I heard about it.
Okay. Well, they wasn't showing that one, right? So when they started showing that one, I was like, they kicked Walt out. And I got, well, we can't go by what you say. We have to have proof of it. And everybody in that chat was watching her on live and then agree with me in the chat. Because we had already seen the live. They had showed it, like we seen it before they even showed it. And I said, look, watch. Walt gets kicked out. You can't put those comments in there because we don't know 100 for sure. We've not seen it.
It's just crazy. It's all crazy how they can sit here and say that they don't do drama, they don't do this, they don't do that, but yet y'all all just seen what I showed you. From start to finish. From the comment they made about me with my name in it, that they're not going to post what Carrie posted on her page, what's posted on Carrie's page, because they have not been able to verify it. And then under that, that's Rooster that made that comment. And then under that, I'm making them look like a fool. I don't know nothing about Ashley. So, I shouldn't even be doing this anyway. I ignore people's comments when they're trying to correct me, and there's all types of stuff. And then there's way more comments on that page about me. But that one stuck out the most because I thought we were supposed to be working with the betas. So then, as you guys saw, when I messaged them privately, what did Ivy say? We're not we never were working together.
And she's new. She's a new beta.
But they seem to act so like superior, like they're just, this big hot shot.
They act like nobody else can stream Ashley.
And it seems like it got worse when I announced that I was going to Facebook.
Did you not think it would?
And I'm like, okay, this is getting really weird. That is the first time on this channel that I have accidentally timed someone out. Wow, you timed her out on accident. Yes, Olivia has never timed anybody out on accident.
She's
our bad, A9. I can't believe y'all stayed up with me until 3-something in the morning on a Monday. Lord Jesus.
I got COVID, so I'm in bed rest.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday now. You finally did it, Olivia. See, that's what you get for talking shit about everybody else.
Nope, they had your people over here.
Superior. They're very superior. They think that they just run shit, I guess, and they can't work with anybody else because they're too jealous of other people. And it's like this happens every single time we try to work with someone. Every time.
Yep.
Every time. It never fails. Every single time. And then when I proved that it wasn't me, I didn't do it, then it flies over at some point, and that's it. Alpha was the very last page. Alpha has never turned his back on me. Alpha has always stuck by me. Alpha has defended me. Alpha has always been there. It's his betas that are doing this, not Alpha. Now, if Alpha chooses to separate himself from me, that is his decision, and I will let you guys know. But he needs to know that his betas are the ones out here starting to mess with people.
He's been told. Nothing was done. You see that.
Well, we got a full video right here that he can go back and watch. We'll see what happens. A9, comment, baby. Because she's saying that she only deleted your comment.
Liv's never hit anybody.
Oh,
like
you actually blocked her. Oh, shoot. There she go. Girl, you and me both, I sure got to be working like 5 hours. But I just had to get that out. I really did. I had to get that because I'm tired. Like when Alpha told me that earlier, that they said that that every time they came to my page, they were, being attacked and all that. And I'm like, wait, what?
That's
no,
ridiculous.
They're not. And so I showed everything. I showed everything to y'all today. Everything. Yeah, I could see you, Anon.
For one, you don't let us attack anybody unless they start in on you or any other mods.
That's what happened that one time when she came in the chat. And then I actually got a phone call while I was live because everybody knows I don't read the chat while I'm talking. So I actually got a phone call and they were like, hey, Carrie, they're going pretty hard on her or whatever, And I was like, oh, y'all chill. Y'all just chill out, just calm down. We don't need to be attacking nobody. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, what did you expect? Did you expect them not to? You came in the chat snapping off 45 minutes after a comment was made, and you claim, oh, I saw the comment that was made, and you agreed with them. And even if I did, so?
Ain't their business.
I said that it got fixed, though, didn't I?
Sure did.
You did make the comment, and you did allow everybody underneath there to bash me. But we did talk about that afterwards. But then everything else afterwards just kept happening. And then you came in the chat doing all that BS. And then the live stream, you lied and said that was my first public apology and all this other crap. And then the mic slip, that really proved what you guys really talk about. Y'all just pay attention to my views. And it just goes on and on and on. Like, I don't understand. Then you guys put in there that your videos are for alpha and beta hunter use only. Actually, they're Ashley's videos. So maybe Ashley needs to start putting that in her videos. And y'all stop streaming her then. Because it's fair use. We can use whatever video we want. But I have rarely used any of the alpha videos. And if I did use them, it was to promote them.
But Alpha's told you could use his videos.
Alpha Ben told me I could use his videos. Yeah. I just don't get it.
I do.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why people act like this with me. I don't. And I'm constantly questioning myself as to what in the hell am I doing? What am
You see your
I
numbers.
still don't know.
Look at your
My
number.
numbers ain't even that big though. That's the thing. I am a very, very small channel.
Not that. Carrie, honestly, before all that shit hit, and I think Akon can back me up, they had maybe 20 people in their chat. 20 people in their chat watching them stream her live. That was it. That's all.
Oh, Anon popped Olivia's cherry. Right, Sarah, I don't know. I'm a very small channel. Like, yes, it is very hard to build a platform on YouTube. It is way easier to do it on Facebook because more people are familiar with Facebook than they are YouTube. And me and Olivia and the original mods worked our butt off to build our first channel. And we did it without a bunch of, Facebook groups and all of that. Tiffany Draper, may she rest in peace. She was the only one that we got supporters from. Other than that, we did that ourselves and still building ourselves. When we work with other people so we don't give the scammer more views, it's not just to do that, but also to promote them, to help people go over there and see and check their pages out. I've always promoted people. And then the people I promote always seem to turn on me, except for a couple of them. But most of them, the ones on Facebook, they turn on me every time. I don't know, Tara.
Olivia's trying to blame T on blocking.
Wait, so Anon got timed out again? T, how? Oh, Lord. T done timed out Anon again. We are so sorry, baby.
But wait, she's used to being timed out here.
That's the new David. Remember David was getting blocked every single live?
Yeah.
On accident. If Alpha does nothing and lets the betas keep doing this, he's ruining his own page. I agree. I agree.
Olivia, she is just trying to live her best life and can't.
Yeah, poor Anon. We sorry, baby. Just hold on. You got 300 seconds. They put you in timeout. It's very easy to do, though. It is. It's very easy to do, especially when you're on a phone. If it's in your hand and you touch a name and there's only a couple options and you touch an option by accident, it's very easy to do. But Liv has never done it ever, so that's what was shocking.
Miss T, my baby. Hi, Miss T.
But like I said, there's some mods that are okay with Bella, and there's some mods that are not. Okay, and Bella understands that. Bella knows that. Okay, and Bella is, in my opinion, you're going to respect that, correct?
Yep.
You know that there are people that were really hurt by some things that we're not going to talk about, but stop but it is what it is. See, you missed the whole live. You need to rewind this because we busted out the betas for lying on me. The betas lied on me and y'all actually, and said that they get attacked every time they come to our page and stuff. But they're the ones that have been starting crap with me. So I proved everything. I showed everything that they've done, read the messages that was sent to me, all of that. And I wasn't even going to go that far. But after today, when they told Alpha that every time they come to my page, they get attacked. All right. Well, I had never even seen y'all before until after y'all came to me about the Bella stuff, which most of it was a lie anyway, until I read all of the actual messages instead of just the clips that Barbara wanted people to see. I read all the messages and then I finally realized, wait a minute. So this was not how they portrayed it to be. But Bella still knew not to get involved with other people like that anyway. And that put us at jeopardy. That put me at jeopardy, especially. People already attack me as it is. So once they found out it was her and she was my mod, they accused me of sending her over there, and it just kind of went from there. Actually, it's been only 2 years, ain't it? Or has it been 3 years? This year it'll be 3 years, I think. Because we started, well, we were with Tiffany right before the pandemic started. Yeah, we started in 2020. Yep, because it was right before the pandemic started. And then me and you met, me, you, and Taylor met. And then we were recording the videos for Tiffany and Donkey. And then we got a copyright hit. So we went ahead and started. You did our first reaction. And then we just started doing reactions. And they just blew up. Like, we had no idea that our page was going to blow up the way it did. We didn't do lives like this. I actually did videos and I had a commentary on them. And it just blew up. And then, of course, the haters on Facebook reported us falsely. We got a page taken. We had to make another one. Now this is our second one. But make sure you guys also subscribe to the third one. We have Exposure Room 3. Just in case anything happens with this channel, you guys can go to Exposure Room 3. That's where we will be at, okay? Because you just never know. We love you, baby. Where's she at? She came back yet?
No.
That's what I'm saying, Miss T. Like, the betas ain't never been in our fucking chat anyway. Until after they came about this whole beta stuff. And one of the betas that was being told the information, she was being lied to. So now she's all messed up. Like, what in the world? Because she didn't see all the messages either. So there she go. But yeah, it's crazy. And so I just had to show everything. And that's what I did. So Alpha can do what he wants to do with that at this point. Because I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I don't want the betas ever mentioned on my channel again. I don't ever want to even see their name again. They will literally never be mentioned on this channel again. Dead ass. Never. And I will remind you guys, just so you know. Thank you so much, Hazel Eyes, for the Cash App. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. I hope you're still here. Thank you so much, baby. I don't know, y'all. I guess I just get down because I don't know why this keeps happening.
Jealousy.
It's got to be. And why? I am a small page, okay? But I am going to Facebook. And I'm going to stream. I mean, not stream, but do reactions on both. And I'm going to do reactions on both at the same. Shut it up. Don't you bark at me. Girl, I lost our mind. I am not. I am going to stream from both computers and do Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Yes, I am.
They really
I'm going
go
to
like
start
that.
Facebook.
Yeah, they ain't really going like that at all.
Oh no, they're not. And it's probably going to get reported and everything else. But that's what I'm going to do. That's why we have to follow the rules and do what we got to do. Right, Miss T. You know, Bella knew not to be mingling with them people. She knew that, but she did it anyway, and this is where it landed. And unfortunately, we can't take it back. We can't change it. All we can do is move forward and, you know, leave it at that. Facebook people scare you. Girl, I'm gonna make it to where they can't message me. I'm gonna make it to where they can't message the page. Girl, yeah, Olivia's still up. I was shocked too. um, the it's because we just exposed the betas. So if you rewind this a while back, we've been on here for 7.5 hours. But if you rewind it back, like way back, after we did the reaction, like if you rewind it and you see the reaction that we did, right after the reaction is when we start exposing the betas and what they've done to us and me in particular, because they lied to Alpha today. So I wanted Alpha to see exactly what has happened because I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it. I mean, I guess they think they running some shit. I don't know what they think.
They think they're
But
running the shit.
this is not a competition. This is not a who gets how many views, or that's not what this is. And it's never been like that about me. I have always promoted people. One particular person said that she was thinking about starting her own page and start reacting herself. And I told her, I'll support you. I'll share you out. I don't care if you end up with more supporters than me and more views than me. I don't care about all that. There's enough room. Like, I don't see why people get jealous. I don't get it. And there's no reason to be jealous of me. I'm a little small channel. That's it. But I have a feeling that it'll blow up on Facebook, though. And that's going to cause a lot of problems.
Yep. Well, I mean, you see what they said out of the hater page because I was streaming Ashley.
Yeah, because see, it's way harder to get followers and supporters on Facebook than it is YouTube than it is Facebook. Way harder. So it's basically like double. So like if I were to take this platform and put it on Facebook, I would have about 10,000 followers versus 5. Because there's more people that use Facebook than they use YouTube. Good night, Olivia. I love you, baby.
Night, Liv.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get my butt off here, too. Y'all got to be at work in like 5 hours, and I got to let her OUT again for, a minute. But I got to get up and be at work. So, but thank you guys for coming. Please, guys, don't forget to give the video a big thumbs up. Help the algorithm, and also it's free of charge. Also, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. That is also free of charge. And anyone who is watching that disagrees with anything that I said, I'm sorry, but I had to do it because you're not gonna continue to lie on me. You're just not. Yeah, that's true, Danielle.
Hi, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you. None of your business. Good night, baby. I haven't seen 45, sweetheart. I talked to her like a day or two ago, and she was saying she was getting better, but I haven't talked to her since. Not that I know of. Did you, April? Yeah. And the only reason I did it is because Alpha told me today because Alpha didn't really know hardly anything that was going on between me and them. He just assumed that it was me, I guess. And they told him that every time they come over here, they get attacked. And she even said, Rooster even said herself, that we don't ever say anything good about them when they come over here. Y'all don't even promote me on your page. But I promote y'all heavily over here. Heavily. But it's cool. And I ain't told nobody to unfollow them. That is y'all decision to unfollow them. It ain't got nothing to do with me. That's y'all business. But at the end of the day, I did not do anything to these people.
How do we jump on them? How does your chat jump on them when every one of them comes in and I see every mod and everybody say hello to them?
I don't know. They jumped on Rooster that one day when she hopped up in here talking mess.
Well,
But I
yeah,
mean, what did she expect?
right. Because just like they defend Alpha, we all defend you.
And I defend Alpha.
Hmm.
You know, that's why Alpha really needs to second guess this stuff, because I'm telling you, they're causing a lot of problems for him. I know he wants them to help him and do what, needs to be done or whatever, but they're causing a lot of issues for him at this point. Because I've done nothing to them. Nothing. But support them. And then then the mic slip, and they said I was embarrassed. That's why I got off of live, because when they went live, my views dropped from 150 down to 35. Screenshot that and let me know when that happened.
Yeah, I was watching both phones. I was watching you, and I was watching that. Your two people went over there and said something and bounced back. Your views did not go down.
Even if they did, oh well. They'll come back and watch the replay. Like, I don't understand what. I don't know. But
They
yeah,
used you.
the mic slip, one of the I guess their name is Minnie. She thought she was on mute talking to her husband, and said that when they did that live, that when Alpha and them did the live the other day, she said that I was jealous. I mean, I was embarrassed because I had got off live. After I watched what they had to say, I got off live because I already told everybody I was getting off early and going to bed, and we had already started streaming Ashley to begin with, and it was boring, so I was done with it. So I ended up getting off live after we found out what they were saying. I said what I had to say, they said what they had to say. Well, apparently she thinks the reason I got off is because I was embarrassed, because when they went live, my views dropped from 150 down to 35. Absolutely not. Even if it did, I was getting off anyway. I had already said that during the live, that I was getting off early because I was tired. So it had nothing to do with views dropping.
They're mad because they used you for one to get
absolutely
people over to their Facebook. Point blank. Period.
I've always supported them. You're right, April. Always. And then they're being lied to too, or at least one of them is being lied to too.
Yep. Now, Miss T, you know Carrie can't let people talk about her, and I don't blame her. But I think it was they got buddy with you, and when you say go over and support them, I think everybody went over there and supported them, and they thought, we don't need Carrie no more. What they
that's
don't
what
know.
they thought. That's what
Right.
the betas thought was going to happen. Right.
Yep. And when they thought they didn't need you no more, they would keep your people.
Right. Because they started wanting to do reactions as well at that point. And I guess they thought if they could do reactions too, then but why? Like, what would I don't care who gets views or how many they get or if they get more than me or whatever. I'm satisfied with what I got. I'm not. That's weird, man. No, the particular mod that the particular beta that I'm talking about, I'm not going to reveal who that is.
Right, T. They do. They do care about numbers over there. Because like I told Carrie, before Carrie started doing this, they had 20 people in their chat, maybe, on a good day. But as soon as Carrie started saying, yeah, y'all go do that, y'all go over there, they had maybe 100.
Wow.
Yeah. I watched the numbers, Carrie.
They ignore my people over there?
Oh, yeah. We get ignored all the time.
Exactly, Genesis. I already said I was getting off early. All I was doing is because I knew they were going live. Alpha already told me. So I was just waiting for them to go live so we could listen to what they had to say after I said what I said, and then I was getting off. I did not get off because of them.
Nope.
But with their mic slip, they want to say that I was embarrassed. And then the messages that I got when I addressed them about it, telling me I need to quit having people send me stuff that starts drama, or and that I'm just getting I'm basically starting drama is what I'm doing. I shouldn't have never brought it up because it was pointless. Why am I coming to them about this? Because it doesn't make a big deal. When Rooster is the one who was making the big deal about Drama's comment when she said that she didn't appreciate what they were saying on Facebook about me, that underneath Rooster's comment, and Rooster jumped in here 45 minutes later saying, "Oh, you guys are talking about me, and you never said one nice thing about me over here, and I don't even know you. Y'all ain't never even came over here until after the Bella stuff popped off. I ain't never seen y'all in over here a day in my life.
That got them views.
Then y'all wanted to start coming over here. And then y'all wanted to start playing kitty games and see y'all don't know how Exposure Room works. But I think you do now. Because I held off and held off and held off and held off. But I can't hold off anymore. And I told Alpha today, as soon as I seen them make that post about me, then they sat there and put on their videos. Their videos are strictly for Alpha Hunters use only, meaning they don't want me to react from any of their videos, as if the videos are theirs anyway. They're Ashley's, but okay. After that happened, I messaged Alpha and I said, I'm done. I'm going live. And I'm going to show everything that they've done. And that's exactly what I did.
I can't say it to you. I would tell you, but I'm not allowed to cuss up here.
So I didn't know they were ignoring everybody from ER. No, Miss T, here's the thing. Alpha was the last page. You know that. Alpha's the very last page that we were together with. I respected the betas because they were part of Alpha, okay? And the page that they're on is Alpha's page. They're just running it, okay? So I respect Alpha. So I'm going to respect who he has, But unfortunately, they didn't respect me, nor did they care or even watch me. So I don't have a problem with Alpha, but I'm curious to see how Alpha's going to handle the situation. Because they lied. They flat out lied. They flat out lied to him.
2 or 3 times.
Right, I like Alpha too. So it's like, I'm going to see how Alpha handles this, because when I talk to him, he does seem really confused as to why there's issues between me and the betas. And then when he asked them, they said that it's because we attack them every time they come over here. What? When do y'all even come over here? Other than when Rooster came over here starting mess. They came over a few times before that, after the whole Bella thing, but the whole Bella thing was even a lie. And I'm not saying that it was the betas' fault that the Bella thing was all that was a lie. That was Barbara that sent those messages that way. But still, they talk about they only speak the truth and they investigate this and that and all this crap. But yet, you didn't investigate these messages enough because you got partial messages and you ran with it. Period. Me too, Genesis. Me too.
You know Rooster was in chat tonight, right?
Oh, girl, yeah. They all sit here. That's what I'm saying. Proof that we attacked anybody. Other than when Rooster came in here starting mess for no reason. Prove that we've ever attacked any of you coming over here. Prove it. All my videos are up. It's just all jealousy, hatred, and just BS, and it's pathetic, and I don't understand it. I don't think I'll ever understand it. I really wish I could, but Alpha was the very last page. Because I told y'all, I am not ever going to collab or like openly support like I have any other awareness pages on Facebook at all, period. Never. Ever. Because every single one ends up doing stuff. Every single one.
Yep.
My views get higher than theirs. That's when they start getting mad. And it's like, why? I don't understand. Yeah, see, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna give him the timestamp as to when we started because we did a reaction first, and then I'm gonna give him the timestamp as to where we can go to start watching it to see exactly what happened because I know, and even the messages they sent me, basically, in so many words, calling me a crybaby, and why are you even talking to us about this? I mean, that's might as well what they should have said.
And you cause drama.
And I'm causing drama. When I addressed them about the mic slip, when that lady said I was embarrassed when they went live because I lost all my views. What? So this is what, so you just proved that this is what this is all about. Are my views. That's what this is all about. Oh, they really would have been mad, T, had they had been around here with Mello. We was getting 30, 40,000 views a video. And we're not talking lives, okay? We're talking just hour and a half or so commentary videos. Our top one was 40,000. Oh, they would have been really mad then.
Oh, hell, Miss T's coming up.
All right, you come up for a minute, baby, but then we got to get to bed, baby, because I got to be at work in 4 hours. I just don't get it, man.
You'll never.
And I don't ever want nobody to be jealous of me. Like, that's stupid. What you want, girl?
Hey, did y'all hear me yawn?
What?
Nothing. I thought you heard me yawning. No,
I did.
I was just asking. They were saying that we were attacking.
Yes, they told Alpha today that the reason they have an issue with us is because every time they come to our live, they get attacked.
By the mods or the chat?
Didn't specify. Just said that every time they come over here, they get attacked by us.
We don't. Only time if we were to attack someone, that's because it was somebody must have said something or started something first.
Right. And Rooster did. She came in here starting mess because of what Drama had said 45 minutes later. And we told her, we didn't say anything bad about you. I said it was done and over with. We fixed it in the background, I thought.
I haven't been here in a while.
You never talked to me about anything. You never said anything nice to me about what? My channel ain't about you. Why would I be talking about you?
Why do everybody whine? Like, I don't. Oh.
Good night, Sarah, baby.
Oh, why do people whine?
Lord, April, we gonna be dragging tomorrow. April, you're gonna have to call me and keep me up. Now, about to say you might as well go ahead and take you a shower and get you some coffee and stay up.
I haven't been here for a while, but I know we don't attack on site.
Girl, you're gonna have to rewind this video. Like rewind it and then you'll see Ashley. And then fast forward until you don't see Ashley anymore. From that point to this point, watch it. And you'll see exactly what they've been doing to us. Or me in particular. And then Barbara is the one who gave the betas all these screenshots from this private chat they were in with Bella or Willow, and she only gave them certain messages. So it made it look different than what it was. So then I finally seen all the messages today. And now I see that Barbara purposely did that. But Bella knows that she messed up and some mods can't trust her. And unfortunately, I can't let her back in like that no more.
I get it.
You know, and she learned her lesson. That's for sure.
Well, I'm still cool.
I told her, don't get in with nobody. And she did it.
Yeah, everybody got their own way of thinking, but far as me, I trust Bella. It's just me.
I know, and I told people some mods are cool and fine, and some mods aren't. You
Yeah.
know, it goes both ways.
Yeah. That's
I
my
just
big.
don't get it.
It's crazy. It's some
Girl,
people.
you're gonna have to rewind it and watch it though, girl. You're gonna be shocked
I ain't watching
because they
nothing.
went and told Alpha today that they get attacked when they come over here and there's all sorts of stuff. And I'm like, wait,
All
what?
they can do is watch our replays. I mean, if somebody's tell you something about the chat, the videos are still up.
That's what I said. Go watch the videos.
Yeah, they still up.
But I went ahead and made it easier for them and went ahead and put the videos together tonight
Okay.
to show exactly what happened on each video. And the fact that I was actually the one that made it look like a fool because I was apologizing for something that I shouldn't even have to apologize for.
Yeah, and you tag my Bella.
She made, no, Rooster made the comment on their group. And then everybody underneath it started talking mad shit about me. And they allowed that stuff to be in there. I'm making him look like a fool and this and that and all blah, 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 blah. And I went public about it. And then I'm like, okay, you're right. Maybe I should have just came to your inbox and talked to you about it. Whatever. I apologized. 3 different videos I apologized. But not one time have they apologized to me about making the comments, allowing the other comments, about coming on my live, starting mess for nothing, about the mic slip. They said they're apologizing now in the messages they sent me. They're like, we apologize to you right here in the messages. No, y'all wanted me to publicly apologize. So y'all needed to publicly apologize.
What's the mic slip? What is the mic drop?
A mic slip is the betas was on live the other day, and one of the betas didn't realize her mic wasn't on mute. And when I got off live, she told her husband in the background that I got off because I was embarrassed because that my views went from 150 down to 35 when they went on live, which wasn't even the case.
God. And if it was, so what?
That's what I said.
That's what I said.
Damn, like, this is why this should be irking me. This shit irks me. Like, who cares? Shit.
Bella got caught up in a big ring of stuff, and that's the first thing people were saying when they found out. Like, wait a minute, Bella got caught up in some stuff, man. But Bella ignored me for 3 days. That's what made everything worse, right there. See, I told you that. That's what made everything worse because she could have came and talked to me and told me, yes, we did a live about it, but there were too many people involved to not do a live about it. But Bella, you should have spoke up and you should have said what was going on. And even if you didn't then, you should have came to me when I contacted you 3 days in a row. That is why I got so upset. Because I'm like, apparently all of this is true then.
And I told you, when I feel like I'm getting trapped, I just back off everything.
Yeah.
I know, right? I did an 8-hour shift and I got a $10 tip though. So that's what's up. I appreciate that. Anybody else want to tip me the Cash App right there? But your girl broke, man. Your girl broke.
Right, girl, we all broke. Shit.
I'm trying to tell you.
For real.
I'm about to get never mind.
I was very upset. I was hurt with the whole Bella thing, like very hurt. And I couldn't. Your phone, Teresa. God damn, your phone.
Hurt. Everybody was hurt. I listened to both sides. I don't know. It's just, I just, for some reason, took Bella's side because me and Bella, we talk. Like sometimes we do talk offline. So I got to know Bella a little bit.
But the thing is that what the page
they said just caught up in some shit.
They said that the page that was made by Bella was made specifically to go attack Alpha's pages and get them shut down. That's what was said. But that wasn't the case. Today, when I read all the actual messages, and not just parts of it that Barbara gave to one of the betas,
but I said
I seen that the page was made a long time ago, and I remember Bella making it because she was going to start streaming CMC for us after we had issues with the other awareness pages that didn't like me. but we never ended up using it. So she unpublished it. And then she published it and was like, I'll just go ahead and use it and we'll stream Ashley now, is what she told them.
Okay.
And the betas said that they did it to go after them, to attack them, to try to get them, shut their pages down or whatever. And because I'm friends with Alpha, I'm like, no, I'm friends with Alpha. Why would you do that? Hey, T, your phone is really annoying, homie.
I just put it down. Let me go on mute. Hold on.
Okay. And so it was all that, and it just a big old mess. And none of these women supported me. None of them ever watched me. None of that. So, well, most of them. And
so
it
Facebook,
it just was messed up. It was messed up.
I don't mean no harm, but I told you about them. I don't, girl.
Well, this was the last page, though. I've not trusted another page in particular. It was Alpha. It's Alpha. Alpha's our last page that has stuck with us and been able to trust us, and we've trusted him.
Yeah,
I trusted the betas because they were connected with Alpha.
See, when the betas came, that's when I wasn't in a group like that because I had my babies for a minute, so I don't really know them. I know Alpha, but I don't know the betas. When you do your lives, I missed a lot of.
Oh, did you Genesis Mama? Oh, let me look. Target, thank you.
So I don't really know betas. I just know Ash. Alpha. When they first started,
It's just crazy, man. It's crazy, and it makes it, with all of this happening, it makes it look like it's my fault on everything. Thank you so much, Genesis. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because y'all know I didn't get a YouTube check. Nope.
Look,
I didn't get my members. I didn't get anything because they said I didn't hit my revenue.
Genesis says you have to stop apologizing.
I know. But it's BS. There's these new rules start in January. Like, they're tougher than what they've always been. I mean, what they've been.
Taking more money.
Yeah, they're taking more money from me, and it's a bunch of different stuff that they changed, and it's like, you know what?
I heard they
and not that I'm doing this for money. Don't get me wrong, because I'm not. I was doing this for free, but we gave away thousands of dollars for 2 years straight. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was cool, but it's like now that we're all in a position where we can't afford it, it seems like people want to, stop watching my lives because the only reason why they was watching me is because they wanted money from us. We used to give away money all the time. T be like, hey, you want to do a giveaway? You know what I'm saying? Like, we just like, yeah, let's do a giveaway. Let's give away some money.
I'm broke now.
We were straight. Now we broke. Like, we broke.
That's when I got that money. I was just giving it away when I got that little case money, child.
broke.
Okay.
Just extremely broke.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
And that's why I didn't do the Christmas and Thanksgiving thing this year, because I knew our supporters were in the same boat we were. I mean, look at the cost of eggs and food. Like, I knew everybody was in the same boat. So I was just like, unfortunately, we can't do it. Now, I was blessed and I was helped. If it wasn't for Bud Life, I don't know what I would have did. But Bud Life gave me a Christmas present, and that helped me get my kids Christmas. And I'm just being flat out honest right now. And that helped me so much. Like, so much.
You talking about me, April?
Yeah. Yes, tax time is coming, so I got to go file my taxes tomorrow. We won't get anything until they don't even release them until the end of February, but I'm using my tax money so we can move because, we're separating. So I'm going my way, he's going his. But it's like, dang, even when I move, I'm not going to find no house as cheap as my house right now. It's going to be double, $1,400 a month or so. I pay $700 a month here. It's a 4-bedroom house, fenced-in yard, central air, hardwood floors. I mean, it's a nice house.
Like
it's
my
in the projects, but
she's looking for a house now. That's why I had a baby a lot. It's hard. She's looking for a 3-bedroom.
See, I'm only looking for either a 1 bedroom with a live-in basement, like a finished basement, or
Yeah.
a 2 bedroom. That's it, because it's gonna be me and my son. Because my other son leaves, I think either he'll leave it in the end of May or beginning of June. And then my daughter, she already moved on her own. So it's just gonna be me and my son. And then of course Nina and Rusty and Chloe. And then he's taking his 2 puppies with him. He says he already has a place to go. So he's set.
Child,
But
my daughter, she found a house, and guess where it was at? It was on my block, down the street, same side.
my mama, when she moved up here for the first time, she first got out the very first time my mama got out the project, she moved up here and she moved into a house right around the corner from me, girl.
And she just, well, the house she looked on my block, she said it was too small. One of the bedrooms was too small. Then she got a call, and then she told me the address. That's 4 blocks down. But he want $1,400
Yeah.
and
Yep.
3,000. He want 3,000 and some change to move in.
Yep.
That's about right.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. That's right. Because I'm telling you, I can't find nothing. And to be honest, though, I haven't really looked because I every time shut up. Every time I try to get a house through like an agency, they always deny me because of the evictions that I have on my credit from over 12 years ago. And I'm like, really? 12 years ago, I was in my 20s. And they weren't even evictions like I got kicked out. They were, stop it. They were, I broke my leases. So they're not forcible evictions. I left and broke my leases, so they sued me. Whatever. And I filed bankruptcy after that. But they could still see it down at the courthouse. Y'all, it's snowing. Good grief.
yeah,
But
yeah. Animals, pets are a lot.
and the animal thing is an issue. You know, a lot of people don't want to rent to you when you have animals because they don't. And my house doesn't smell. My house doesn't smell like dog, cat, nothing. The guy that owns this place inspected our last house, and then the guy before that inspected that house, and we're like, we told you, like we don't play that mess. You know, matter of fact, we got buckets in there right now that we keep refilling with warm water and soap to wash their feet when they come in the house because it's muddy. Like I don't play that dog smell and stuff, especially the cat. So, but it's hard to prove that to people when they have a history of people messing up their houses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, Bella, you ain't. I got another kid.
You is it? Oh, look.
Another kitten.
Actually, apartments here are more expensive. Like my daughter's apartment's like $850 a month, and she has a 1 bedroom apartment.
That ain't nothing. I was trying to find a 1 bedroom,
and it's an efficiency. So it's not even like a full apartment. It's an efficiency.
They high.
Yep.
Hey, do you call that one a he too?
Now this is a girl. Her name is Nyla. So ain't nothing dropped yet.
Yeah, in an apartment you can't even have nothing. Like you can't have pets and stuff, especially pit bulls. And I'm taking the older dogs. So, you know, they're good. They don't. Yes, Rusty has to be in a kennel a lot because he's a little angry. But even when he's out, he don't poop and pee in the house and tear up. No, he's old. You know what I'm saying? And then all Nina does is sleep all day, and that's what all Chloe does is sleep all day. You know, so it's like trying to prove to them that look, they're not going to destroy your house.
Oh my God! You pay $1,850 for you pay utilities too. Is any utilities included? That's a lot for a 2 bedroom.
Girl, I'm telling you, everything done. Like this guy on my Facebook here in Peoria said that he's in a house and he was paying $950 a month. They had to raise his rent up to $1,900 a month because all the fees in the city went up. They doubled, so they had to double his rent.
Yeah, because I moved in here. How old is my grandson? He is 6. Like 6 years ago, it's 1175. So I know if I was to move, they would raise the rent to the next person that moved in here.
Yep, and I applied for Section 8, and it's just a matter of waiting, you know. And Saying if I get it. I don't know. I don't know when I'll get it, but we gotta be out of here by June 1st.
Oh, okay.
Because the bank's taking this man's houses. He's just giving them up. He cutting his losses and giving them up. The fees got too high, I guess.
I
So, but we're still
it's
paying the rent every month.
I was
But
started
we just got
looking
to pay the rent every month, but still be out of here by June 1st.
I
So,
started looking for an apartment in June of last year and still ain't find nothing because I want to downgrade. It's a big 3 bedroom house. It's just me. So I wanted to get me a 1 bedroom. And I've been looking since June and still haven't found one. I found one, but it will fit me, but I got too many
hey, y'all
grades.
remember the guy I was telling y'all I was talking to? So, oh, the guy I was telling y'all I was talking to, his son got into a bad car accident the other day. While I was at his house, I went to his house at like 3 o'clock in the morning. No, we didn't do nothing either. Um, but his son got into a bad car accident, a head-on collision, and he's pretty messed up. But he's lucky to be alive, that's for sure. Um, but so I just been kind of, leaving him be. I've not like really texted him or anything, or he'll text me like sending me pictures of his son and of the injuries and stuff. But it's kind of leaving him alone. But he owns this big ass house, and he's like, "Well, you and your son can move in here, dude. I just met you like 72 hours ago. Why would I? No, absolutely not.
It's $600-700 for oil.
Yeah, everything.
Now, my
Everything
house
is
I lived
doubled,
in,
tripled, everything.
in '97, the house I lived in was oil, and it was like $200-300 to fill the tank. I was
You know
like,
what? None of your business. Look, there's a trailer park out here, and I went out there to try to get a trailer, and I was gonna buy one. It's like a rent to own or whatever, and they said that I couldn't get it because I didn't make enough money.
mm,
And now I'm full. Oh, my aunt does not have to go to a nursing home. She is officially at home now. They finally cleared her and said that she could go home as long as home care comes there. I go there every day and check on her and spend time with her or whatever, and she should be okay. But she is at home. She
but
is at home.
April, can't you convert? Because I know this lady that lived next door to me. We had the oil heat. She converted.
And I'm sure trying. I'm like, I'll go to the trailer park. I don't care. I do not care. Matter of fact, I'll go back down to the hood because at this point, my kids are out of school. My one son about to graduate, and then my other son is in a program to where it don't matter where we live, he can still go to that same school. So it's the best school here. So it don't matter. I'll go down and live in the projects. But then I'm looking at houses down there, and not only are they expensive, but they all stink like dog feet, or they're nasty. And I'm like, ew, absolutely not.
Moving in the hood I will be by myself. It's nice and
I even
quiet.
told my daughter and her girlfriend, why don't y'all get a house with me and your brother, and we'll get like something with the finished basement to where y'all have your own entrance or something, and that'll be y'all little apartment, and then y'all can pay half of the rent, and we can help each other out. You know what I'm
My
saying?
my brother keep telling me to get a roommate. I don't want
My
no
daughter
damn.
was like, nope, I'm not doing that.
I know
I'm not doing
I
that.
used to living by myself. I do not want a roommate. I can't. I'm set in my ways.
Actually, Nunya, I'm in the process of doing it's a first time homeowner thing, and it's for low income, and it's a whole community, but they're duplexes. The only problem is they don't accept pets. So that's why I stopped the process and just went ahead and applied for Section 8 and hoping that
They ain't had no pet fee.
not in the HUD houses,
Oh, okay.
So, but in Section 8 though, I applied for them. I just don't know how long the waiting list is. I don't know where I'm at on the waiting list. I got an email telling me that they received my application. That's all I got so far. So I don't know what I know the Peoria waiting list is about 2 years long. But I applied over the bridge where the KKK is, okay? And I'm like, you know what? I don't even care at this point.
When I
You
was
know,
at the doctor, I was when I was getting registered in, I was talking with the lady and this other nurse. She overheard me. I was telling her about my
come
daughter.
on, Sade.
I was talking about my daughter looking for a house, and she overheard me, and she was like, "PHA is accepting applications for housing.
Yep.
Now, I
Well,
don't think
Peoria Housing Authority was,
yeah,
and
you don't want to
then
live in
then it
Taylor.
closed.
Yeah.
And even with it being closed, I mean open, there was still a 2-year waiting list. And then my cousin actually had it. She had she had Section 8, and she ended up moving in. Come on, go, go, go. She girl, y'all, she let it go because her parents moved into her stepdad's parents. Shut up, boy. Her parents moved into her stepdad's um her stepdad and her stepmom. I mean, her stepdad and mom moved into his parents' house because they passed away. So she moved into their house. And what's messed up about that is that she let the Section 8 go. I said, dude, you could have just let me do it.
I
Like,
know.
dang, you could have just said, look, you could have
Shit,
just
I
been like,
would love
look,
that
man,
one. I would
I'm
love.
still living here and just let me live there.
Yeah,
Shoot, like,
I
for
would love.
real.
Actually, I don't have no problem with it. Shit, I should sign up for one since it's just me. But like you said, I don't know how long I'm on this be.
Exactly, Genesis. That's why I said I have to have cash in hand because every house that I've ever gotten has been with a private owner. And none of them have done credit checks, background checks, nothing. All they want is the money.
Mm-hmm.
And just like this house did. He wanted to look at he wanted to look at my current house at the time to make sure about the dogs and stuff. And he was fine with it. And we met him at McDonald's, gave him the money. I paid him the rent. I mean, I paid him the deposit, 2 months of rent because I wanted to pay ahead, and we moved in.
I never had to
And
pay.
it actually is 4 years next in February that we've been here.
Every time I moved, I've been lucky because every place I moved into, they always wanted first month's rent.
First month's rent deposit. Yep.
Yeah, I never paid deposit. They just wanted the first month.
Yeah, everywhere here you got to pay first month's rent deposit.
Yeah, well, everywhere I moved, I got lucky like that. But now I can't. I know for a fact I won't be lucky like that.
But I've been told by so many people that have filed their taxes that their taxes are like extremely like lower. Like usually they get like 8,000-9,000 for the same kids and everything. They get like say 6,000 or something.
Mm-hmm. Cause I used to get that with my kids, but they grown now. They file their own taxes.
See, my kids, they're grown, but they file their own taxes, but they're still in school.
Okay.
So they'll still get their amount of money either way, and I'll get them for a deduction. So no matter if, and they'll get the same amount back, no matter if I claim them or not, as long as they're in school. And then I usually give them a few $100. You know what I'm saying when I file. But this year they're gonna have to wait until I get a place and I get settled, and you know what I'm saying, because I gotta find me and my son a place to stay. Like I can't. No.
When did you be looking?
And then, girl, do y'all know? I don't know if you heard me, T, but my husband gonna ask me the other day, talking about, do I want to have an open relationship? What did I just say? Where's my flip flop? Hold on. Where my flip flop? Y'all about to get it.
Open relationship.
He's like, so what we doing? We gonna have an open marriage or what? Boy, have you lost your balls or what?
Oh no, that's right.
Dude, seriously? I was like, that just proves right there that you're with somebody else. But you want to keep denying it, saying that you're not. I know you are. You don't come home in the morning until what? 10, 11 o'clock, but you get off at 6:30 in the morning. And then you don't eat like you used to. You don't come home and be eating. And then you always got an attitude. And then every time you're off, you're gone the whole weekend. Literally, the whole weekend. So you really expect me to believe that you wasn't seeing nobody else? Well, I found out who it was. And I know the girl cousin. And he's helping her pay bills. That's why he broke now.
Well,
and I told him, I said, you know what? I said, you better remember one thing, sir. I'm your wife, and we still have 2 children to take care of. I come first before anything.
Oh yeah.
I don't care if we together or not. Now the guy that I'm talking to now, he seems pretty cool and everything, but
I know you ain't about to get no damn relationship. You better play the
no.
shit.
But it's the first white guy I've ever talked to in my entire life. And he is so, I actually almost cried because I'm like, I am not used to someone being so nice to me. But it scares me because it's like, are you just being nice just because
They
it's
always like.
new,
They always like.
But he was like, no, and I don't know. But his son was in a head-on collision the other night. Matter of fact, I was at his house when it happened, and so he's been occupied with that. And we've
I
been
like.
texting and stuff, but he's been really like tired and everything. But he asked me if I wanted to spend the night this Friday night, depending on if his son goes home or not yet.
They're like, yup. Where do I sleep?
Right with him. Oh, I felt some things. It might be popping. I'm not even gonna lie. But
Single and it's been almost 2 years I've been single from a 12-year relationship, and I love it by myself.
I do, Genesis. I do. I think he is. He says he has a place to go. First, he said it was his sister's house, but I know his sister stays in an apartment and they can't have pets. And then when I was talking to his sister like randomly, she was saying how, what do you got? She was saying how he I don't know if he says something about moving in with her as like a joke or something, but it was just a joke because he can't live with her. And I'm like, yeah, you moving in with this girl, ain't you? But it's cool. Do you? Do all of you. Please do.
Genesis
Because
is not lying
I'm
because
done.
he gonna be so jealous and mad if you get into a. That's how men are.
Yep. And see, that's why he said, so he's like, so what we gonna do? Have an open marriage? I'm like, what? An open marriage? Why would I have an open marriage? Have you lost your mind? I said, do you honestly think I can convince a man that I'm living with my husband and not sleeping with him? You've got to be kidding me. You can't be serious.
Don't care.
Ain't no man gonna believe me. The dude I'm talking to now, he still is kind of suspicious about it.
Well, some men
He was
don't.
like, "Are you sure you ain't did nothing with him for 2 years?" I'm like, I've not touched him in 2 years. He was like, so y'all just live together, and he's like, and you this fine, and he ain't touching you. I'm like, look, dude. First off, being fine ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I hate when people say that, but it ain't got nothing to do with it. If there's no chemistry there, there's no chemistry there no more. It's done. It's over.
Yeah.
It's been over. And no, it wasn't because I cheated on him. It's because I was tired of the way he talks to me. I said, look, I'm about to hit both of y'all. I said, stop. It was because the way he talks to me. And I'm not doing it no more. I'm not. I'm done. I've been dealing with it for 20 years. I ain't doing it no more. But he's like, so we ain't gonna have an open marriage? No, we're not. What is your problem? And then he's like, well, what you want out of me? How much money you trying to get out of me? I said, oh, now we're getting to the nitty gritty. Now you know that when we go through a divorce, you're gonna have to pay because I'm low income and I'm gonna have the children. So now you don't want to have to give away your little money. Now we're getting somewhere. Now I'm seeing exactly what the whole deal is with you. Which I kind of figured that to begin with, but you know what? That's it. Nope. Let's go. Go. Get your ass in there. What did I just tell you?
You can come here, Carrie. You can stay with me. I got 2 extra bedrooms.
What?
You can come here. I got 2 extra bedrooms.
Girl, I sure would. I throw all good names. I was gonna move in with her. Shoot. All good names. I said, girl, I'm moving with you. Shit. But I don't know, y'all. It's gonna work out. I know it's gonna work out. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah.
It's gonna work out. But I'm not even looking for no house no more until I have my money in my hand, so I can ride around, look for sale sign, I mean for rent signs, try to find some private owners, had the money in my hand, and be like, if I like a house, like, hey, look, I got this. Let
And
me
you
go ahead
also
and get it.
got to be careful because there's a lot of scammers out there. One tried to get my daughter. She had
Oh,
a
definitely.
and he didn't even own the house.
Yep, that's what happened with the house that we moved from here. And he was actually the maintenance man,
Oh
and
my God, I was about
he
to say
rented us the
he was
house.
in there.
Yep,
And he
he
didn't own
rented us the
the owner.
house, and then there was a bunch of mold that started growing in the bathroom. So we were complaining about it, and we couldn't get a hold of the actual owner. We got the name, but they would never answer the phone. And then finally, the guy said the name that we're looking for is the maintenance guy. I'm like, what? So the maintenance guy rented us the house.
When
I'm
she
like,
went in there looking
oh,
at the house, she was talking to the owner on, well, supposedly owner on the phone. And
uh-huh,
the this guy came there and asked them why were they there.
right?
And it was like, we have the owner on the phone. And the maintenance man was like, no, that's not the owner.
Mm,
They wanted her to, they said they've been looking for him because he got a lot of people. I told my
mm,
that guy that maintenance guy was there
right.
because she would have been sending her money and he don't even own the fuck excuse me, he don't even own the damn house.
Come on, Daddy. What's
Said
going on
she
now?
found it on Craigslist. I said, no,
Come
no.
on, baby.
Don't find no house on no damn Craigslist.
Oh, the puppy that laid in his kennel and just laying there looking all sad because he got in trouble. Come on, Daddy. You can get out. Why you in there?
But she wanted her little porch in the backyard
Come on.
because she's in an
You
apartment. So
okay?
she wanted a porch in the backyard. So she just had to do
Oh, my
so.
husband will get extremely jealous. That's why he asked if I wanted to have an open marriage.
That's how men are.
Especially since I lost all this weight. And, girl,
Child, I can't wait till the summertime get. Because I ain't been sing.
me
I've been
neither.
single. This is my second year, but I wasn't
I
at
just need to like work out and tone up because gravity doesn't take effect. So, the booty done kind of fell down a little bit. I mean, you could lift it up, but it fell. So you
squat.
gotta you gotta lift it on your own. So
Squats.
but I can't believe I actually went and seen that guy though, man. I cannot believe I did that. It almost went down. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It almost went down. Like almost. But he rejected me and said, "No, I'm not gonna let you do that." I'm like, "Okay, cool, cool with me." Cause telling you what, I ain't had none in 2 years. Shoot.
Well, I ain't had nothing in about 4 6 hours.
Oh God.
That's why I was sleeping.
Oh Lord. No, it's been 2 years for me.
That's why
And
I
I'm
was
like, and just him being a white guy just shocks the heck out of me. I've never been with a white guy before, but he's cool. He really is. He's a really cool person. Like I have really no complaints other than I feel like he could possibly be controlling, but I don't know just yet. But I think what I'm doing is I am
he's older.
comparing or I'm expecting the worst
Is he,
because of
is he your age?
everything.
Younger?
He's older than me. He's 41. So not that much older. But I just keep comparing him and I keep thinking to myself, yep, you're going to do me the same way he did. You know what I mean? And my husband didn't really my husband never really, my husband never cheated on me while we were married. It was before we got married. I'm the one that cheated on him after we got married. But that's not why we're breaking up. We broke up 2 years ago when I first started getting sick. And it was just the way he treated me the whole time I was sick. I said, nah, I was done. I was done. Putting me down and all this stuff because I'm sick and I can't do anything. And you think it's cool to just like talk mess to me like that? Like, nah, that's not cool, homie. I'm good.
And he's used to me saying I'm done and then not being done. Oh, I've been done for 2 years. And he moved on. That was his choice. He moved on. He got him somebody else. But he keeps denying it. Saying he ain't with nobody. Like, okay. But then he said the other day, I got me a place to go. Okay, cool. Well, why don't you go there now? Because I guarantee you, my stress level will go all the way down. But he won't go. He wants to have an open marriage because he wants me to stay. He don't want me to go nowhere. And if he found out I was talking to somebody now, which I told him I was, but he said, well, I hope he gonna have him pay half of these bills then. I said, oh, it's like that? Well, make sure you had a chick that you would pay half of these bills then. And then we ain't got to worry about paying no bills because each one of them be paying half of them. I mean, this guy, he owns his own business, owns his own house. His children are grown, of course. He has 2 kids. A really nice guy. I mean, he's 6 foot tall, but his hands are small and so are his feet. He wears like a size 9 in shoe. I guess it's just something genetic, but you really can't tell that he has real small hands and feet unless you really, really look. But everything else is pretty legit. If you know what I mean. Pretty legit. Hold on, y'all. I'm filling up my big bottle. My water. Yeah, Whiskey Pink, you're right. You know, when I got real sick and the stress of him not, you know, I wouldn't say doing right, but he had to start paying all the bills by himself. He had to start doing all the stuff by himself. The house was a mess. We hardly have no food in the house and just everything was all screwed up. And as soon as I got better, what I do? Went grocery shopping, got some food stamps, went grocery shopping, and cleaned up my house. Been keeping my house clean ever since. I picked up full time now, plus now going back to my aunt's, you know, at night for a few hours. So I'm going to be going away from the house all the time like I used to be. So it's going to be a lot easier because I won't see him like that. That's why, like today, I don't know if y'all heard him when he left. We stopped saying I love you when he leaves. He just leaves and I just be like, yeah, whatever. I'm either on live or I'm just on my phone. And he kept saying something and I didn't know what he was saying. And I looked up, he's like, I love you. I love you too. I always love my husband, but nope. You ain't sucking me back in. I'm sorry to hear that, May Soley. Yeah, that's what he say. Like, oh, I'm taking all these bills and you can't even clean. You can't even cook. I can't move, mother effer. I couldn't even do YouTube. That's why I was gone all them months. But you expect me to, no, So I just started working on myself and I dyed my hair. I've been actually doing my hair, which right now it's been in this messy bun, but it's actually cute, really cute. It's like curls everywhere, you know, but it's actually kind of cute. I've been putting on eyeliner and mascara every day. I've not done my eyebrows because I'm afraid if I sweat, they just gonna come off anyway, but it's whatever. And the guy that I'm talking to, I went and seen him like full and raw. No mascara, no eyeliner, no eyebrows. My hair was in the bun, all of it, the whole 9 yards, everything. And he was like, you look fine to me. And he kept telling me to shut up and quit talking down about myself. And that he can tell how damaged I am because all I keep doing is talking about the bad parts of me. And then it made me realize that
Dang, I am just talking about the bad parts of me. But, you know, Whiskey Pink, that's what I'm saying. He do not want no open marriage at all. He don't. There ain't no way. You know what? I should tell him, yeah, let's do an open marriage and see what he say. Because I'm sure he expected me to say no to begin with. I should be like, yep, let's go ahead and do an open marriage. Let me find somebody. You got somebody already, so let me find somebody. We live together. You pay the bigger bills because you make the most money, and I'll pay the rest, and we'll do it that way. But we got to get a house that's going to be completely separated. Either get a small house and you put a camper in the back, or something, or it got to have a basement with the the door going in and out of that mug through the basement. Because if I go to the basement or you go to the basement, I ain't trying to see her, and I know you ain't trying to see him. But ain't no way, a man is gonna be with me living with my husband, and that's why dude is kind of like not distant with me, but he's real careful with me. Because living with my husband, he of course he don't trust it. Would you trust it, T? If you met a dude and he said that he still lived with his wife, but they ain't been together, they broke up or whatever, would you believe him that he wasn't sleeping with her?
Oh, hell no.
No. What?
Uh-uh.
No, exactly. Me neither.
I'm too jealous.
See, I'm not jealous, but
Yeah.
I would just be thinking like common sense wise, like, nah, you definitely mess with her. But no, honestly, we are not sleeping together at all. I don't have any intentions on sleeping with him. I said no. Like, I'm not even attracted to my husband like that anymore. After the way he treated me when I got real sick, nah. Uh-uh. You showed me how you really felt after 20 years. I was a child when you met me, raising kids, your kids, having kids by you as a child. I've been raising kids since I was a child. I've always had my own house, cars, job, everything. I've always taken care of everything. And the minute I get sick and I need you to take care of everything, even though I sacrificed in order for him to go back to school to get his degree so he can have the job that he has. And yet now he has this good job and now he thinks he's better than everybody else. And it's like, so you throwing it in my face that you paying the bills? Get out! Go! That you paying the bills by yourself and then get mad saying, oh, you need to hurry up and work and help me do something. What?
A lot of men like that.
Like, are you serious? I done held you down for 20 years. 20 years. But you can't hold me down for as long as this takes for me to get through this? Like, seriously?
I got a friend like that that helped her man out. My friend, she helped her man out through school and all that stuff, and she took care of kids. And
I put my school to the side. I put my dreams to the
did that.
side.
Yeah.
All of that just for him to get himself built up. And now look, he got his girl. He even got his credit built up. And look at me, starting from the bottom all over again. But that's okay because I did it the first time. I could do it again. Apply for my disability benefits, and I am praying to get approved. Maybe hey, that's something. That's something, and you can apply for public housing too. And get based on income. Wow, that is crazy. Girl, I'm so sorry you're going through that. But you know what? It's going to work out. I promise you it's going to work out. I know the hardest part is letting go because even though we want to let go and we know we're letting go,
when I really sit and think about it, I'm like, dang, I'm really going to be living in a house without him. And I've been with him all these years. He's the only man I've ever been in a relationship with. So it's like, dude,
You'll get used to it.
it's hard, you know? And plus, not only am I not going to have him, I'm also going to be an empty nester at the same time. All hit me at once.
You'll get used to it, yeah. It's a little hard at first, but after a while, child, please, I love it. And when I was with my ex, I mean, we
But I
wasn't
don't want to
together
be dating. I don't want to be dating. Like, no.
I did I date? Yeah. When
I
I
met this dude on Facebook. He tried to talk to me before, and I kind of pushed him off. Then he tried. Oh, girl, T, his sister. You remember, dude, I cheated with?
Yeah.
What's about? That's his sister's ex-boyfriend.
Oh shit.
Girl, yeah. So if I do end up a dude like more than what I am, and he happens to find out, he's gonna probably snap more than my husband. Like, oh my gosh, please no.
No.
Yeah, you definitely deserve better, baby.
I dated more now because
That's crazy.
when I was with my ex, we was together for 12 years. We broke up last year, so I said I wasn't gonna date. But I've been with the guy that I'm with, messing around with. You know, we've been messing around for years, so he's gonna always be there. So whenever all I gotta do is make a phone call. So I ain't trying to be dating starting all over again.
That's what I said.
So I got somebody. I always had somebody in my back pocket. And I've been knowing him when I met the guy I was with. But I had stopped because we was together until I found out he cheated. So I said, fuck it, and we started messing back around with him. But that's my baby. He was just here tonight. He ain't going nowhere.
I'm so sorry, Mousely. I am so sorry.
Just get it and go home.
The hardest part is leaving. Trust me, I know.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Hey, I'm to a point. My mama always told me. Dang it. My mama always told me. How you know you're really done with somebody is when they do something to you
and you don't care.
And it don't affect it. It doesn't affect you mentally. You don't cry.
Yeah.
You don't have any emotion.
Yeah.
She said that's how you know you're done.
Just
And
like
that's exactly what's going on.
When we broke up, I had no feeling about it. Like I didn't care. Like you know the story about that, how he left.
Yeah, I know.
And I had no really feeling like I used to. When we broke up the first time I did. Like when we first got together, like 2-3 years, we had broke up later. But
you know, you can get your mental health back, Mosley. I'm sorry, baby. I was finishing answering her thing. You can get your mental health back.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta do that. That's how I was all this time. My mental health was so bad. I was telling the mods that like I didn't even want to do YouTube no more. You know, I was physically starting to feel a little bit better, but mentally I was done. And it took me getting up and just start walking, start getting out a little bit, start doing this, start doing that. And now I'm starting to find that confidence in myself again.
You know what?
I'm starting to find the beauty in myself again.
No, you'll find yourself. I mean, you can be alone. So you so used to being with that person.
Yep.
When
I lost my virginity to him. All my kids are by him. I'm married to him. Like it's a long history there.
Yeah,
I'm done.
And you're only 40. Yes, please. Yes.
I'm 38.
I'm talking about not you. I'm talking about Maya. I know how old you are. Wasn't talking to you.
My birthday coming up, y'all.
Where's Bella? My birthday passed and you ain't sing to me this year.
Bella probably fell asleep.
You ain't sing to me this year.
I must have forgot it was your birthday. Wait, no, your birthday's at the end of the year, ain't it?
The last one was about Tuesday or Wednesday. Nope, not asleep. Just listen.
It was in September.
That's what I thought. And I did sing happy birthday to you because you reminded me, remember?
Oh, you sung it, yeah, not the
See,
dead.
I have to, see, you know, I have to hate agreeing because I love you, but she did sing happy birthday to you.
She did.
She
And
did.
the year before, I sang it randomly, you know what I'm saying, without you realizing that I knew it was your birthday because I read it in the group
It
chat that
was
it was your
like
birthday.
5 o'clock in the morning. We was on
Yeah,
the
it was
phone.
like 5 o'clock in the morning. And then
She had
last
the
year,
dog.
you
She had the
reminded me
dogs howling.
while we was live, so I sung happy birthday while we was live.
She had the dogs howling and everything.
I might as well stay up. It's almost 5 o'clock. I gotta be working 9. I might as well stay up.
Oh damn! It's 5:48. I didn't even realize the time. I'm taking my hair. I gotta braid my hair. I'm taking these braids out.
See,
Oh,
this is what happens. We get these people in here. Hey, Palace, baby. And people want to talk about certain things like this.
hey,
And yeah, people be telling me, oh, you telling all your business online. And you know what? Actually, I'm not. Okay. As T. No, I'm definitely not telling all my business online. Okay. But there are things that I talk about that I know other people can relate to. And if I feel like you, if somebody can benefit off of what I'm saying, go on mute, sweet baby.
who,
If I,
me?
yeah, if I feel like
Bella.
something, no, that's you, sweet. If I feel like somebody can benefit off what I'm saying, then just one person, then I'm good. And every single time I start to talk about it, somebody always opens up and starts talking about their relationship and how they're trying to get out and how they're doing this and they're doing that, you know. And yeah, there's been talk about my family. My family does watch me. They monitor me all the time. Some of the mods and my friends, they call me all the time, afraid that maybe something will happen, but he ain't gonna do nothing to me. He has too much to lose. And he's too selfish to hurt me. But at the same time, we do have a plan to move in the middle of the night while he's at work. Because I don't know exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because he keeps hinting around that he wants us to still stay together. He keeps saying, we are getting this house, or we're going to get a house, or we this and we that. It's like, you mean you and your dogs? Like, we? And he's like, well, I already got a place to stay, so I ain't worried about it. Okay, well, then you and your dogs can go move in with her. Like, that's fine. Perfect. It's perfectly fine.
Child, breakups is a mother.
Good advice, T. Good advice.
They don't bother me no more.
You know, my parents, they've been together for, see how old am I? I'm 38. They've been together for 39 years, almost 40 years. And they're codependent on each other.
Yeah, because that's a
You know,
long time.
and my dad's 70 now, and it's like he don't know how to cook or clean nothing. But my mom, she does that and she works with all the health problems she got. My dad's retired, but he still works. And they sleep in separate rooms, which was originally because my mom had some health issues going on and she had to have a bunch of machines and stuff, but it just kind of stayed that way. And they're fine, just like they are. You know, they ain't never going nowhere. I don't want to be like that.
Why not?
Do you know how nice it felt to have a man like lay down and like hold on to me and just watch TV with me and that's it.
Yeah.
Like that was the first time I had a man actually like holding on to me like that without trying to have intercourse with me. You know, not trying to overstep his boundaries because I told him I'm not going to do anything with you. So so please don't even try it. I'm not. Like it's gonna take a long time before I even think about stuff like that. And we have to be officially together before that happens. Y'all, he done told his kids about me. He done told his mama about me. I'm like, oh my Lord.
I don't think I can lay with a man who don't do shit.
But he does own his own business. He owns his own house. He works a lot, but you know, and he even said he was like, I'll be the type of man where you work in your job, I work my job. He was like, if I'm working 70 hours a week and you only working 40, he was like, yeah, I would expect you to, you know what I'm saying, clean up more or do the laundry more or cook more than me because I'm working more. He was like, but that don't mean I'm not that don't mean I'm not gonna do nothing at all. And I'm like, oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I feel like you just want somebody here to cook and clean for you, and I'm not a housewife, so
No, that's
you
right.
know that ain't gonna happen. And I don't mind submitting to my man, and you know what I'm saying, him being dominant towards me and stuff like that. Stuff like that actually turns me on. But
One thing I can say about my ex, if he got home first, he would cook. If I was to do a double or something like that, he would cook. And he thinks the house,
right,
that's the only good thing.
Look, you know T was always running late so he could cook and clean the house up.
I would do doubles.
even when like our kids was little, they go to daycare or school. I go to work all day, pick them up, go home, clean up a little bit, whatever needs cleaned up, cook, feed the kids, and he'd come and show up, and that'd be that. He'd just sit around.
You by yourself, you ain't got to do none of that. You ain't got to do all that because it's just you. I mean, you ain't going to make that much of a mess. Shoot.
I guess I'm just scared of the initial move.
The only thing that I'll clean up a lot is my room. My room stay junky. It does. It's like when 45 came over, I had to clean my rooms. I didn't want to see my room all junky.
I guess I'm just scared of that like initial move. I'm scared of what when the very first night I sleep in a house where it's just me and my son, and I wake up and the puppies aren't there, my husband ain't there, my daughter moved out already, my son's moving out. It's gonna be very emotional.
Yeah, it is because when my last son moved out, when I closed the door, it was silent. Like I came upstairs, all the rooms was empty, and I wake up and think somebody hit the here, and it's kind of emotional in the beginning because you are by yourself. I got 5 kids, so I was, and their kids, so I was used to a house full.
Right.
So
Yeah, Conjure, you still up, ain't you? Why you up at 4 something in the morning, 5 something in the morning?
Sometimes I get bored. That's why I have my grandkids over a lot. When I get bored, it's too quiet sometimes.
We having the same type of conversation about the relationship thing. It seems like this is a popular thing. This is the third live in a row that after we're done oh girl, we exposed the betas today, so you might want to rewind until you see Ashley's video and then fast forward so you don't see her video no more. Right after I did her reaction, I exposed the betas because they lied on us, or me in particular, to Alpha. So if I was you, I would watch that. And I am going to put that timestamp in the comments when we get done. Because they lied. They straight lied on us. Nope. They said all they do is get attacked when they come over here. What? When do y'all even come over here? Like, okay. But and they put on their videos now that their videos are only to be used by alpha or beta hunters. Because they don't want me streaming from their videos. But I don't use their videos anyway. I don't read the video. I don't watch their videos anyway.
So what?
Stop blaming me, T, for what?
She said it was me when you told her to mute her phone.
Oh, yeah, no, it was her. It is still her. It sounded like she had some water or something.
Really?
But she's saying
you
it was
know that phone is janky. It's been janky since you bought it. When you first bought it, I told you it was janky.
Oh, the phone is sitting on the bed, and I'm sitting here combing my hair.
Well, it sound like you in a waterbed then.
Let me see if I can turn it on. Because last time I turned it.
Yeah, but say turn the volume down. That's what worked last time.
Hold up.
Man, I gotta be at work in 4 hours. But this seems like to be a popular thing. Like we do our live, and then after that, we get on the subject of relationships. People are asking me updates on the guy I met, stuff like that. And then we just get on this whole conversation, and all these people start popping out of nowhere. Some people that I've never even seen before, they just start popping out, and they just start talking about what they've been through and what they're going through and things like that. And I think it actually helps a lot of people, because people, and I don't see how y'all or anybody thinks this, but there are people who think I'm just like this big YouTuber, okay? And they think that I'm just this popular person that, you know, I'm a content creator. I'm a reactor is what I am, okay? But they think I'm this big YouTuber, and that my life is perfect and there's nothing going on in my life. And and I'm a regular person. I'm broke just like y'all. I'm broken just like y'all. I'm lost just like y'all, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I I hate it.
I'm getting gray.
Girl, I was all gray and blonde and a little brown. I said, so I dyed my hair cherry black, right? I mean black cherry. Ain't no black in here. Because the blonde took all the cherry. So it literally looks like I'm a redhead now.
Every time I take my hair out, I'll be seeing all this gray. It's just like strands. It's not like a full gray hair.
You know, if you pick a gray hair, they're
Huh?
gonna
10
come
more gonna
back
come
more.
back. Yep, you better not pick them out.
Oh, I know. I'll do that.
They gonna come back on you.
I don't pull them out. I dye them. I ain't had no dye. I used the magic marker one time on the little strands that
Oh
was
my
there.
god.
I ain't had no dye.
Girl, I usually go to Sally's and get the stuff, and I got the bowl and everything. But I was at Walmart. It was last year, and I was like, I'm gonna dye my hair. And didn't even make it, girl. I couldn't keep my arms up long enough. They hurt too bad. So this dye is sitting in the closet, and it's Revlon, and it was in the middle aisle of Walmart on sale for $2. I said, well, that's what I'm gonna get.
That's what I had
And
got.
I got it. And come to find out, the dye itself, it wasn't in the bottle that you spray on your hair. No, you had to actually still use a bowl and everything.
I had
Frustrated the crap out of me.
I had the bottle.
So I just dyed it. I just put it in my hands and rubbed it all in my hair. Then it had a black woman on the front, and I didn't realize that. And I got white people hair. So it ain't near as thick as it was before. So my husband was like, so you using black folks hair dye? I didn't even realize it was a black woman on the front.
Well, I got black people hair. Thick.
So that's what I use. To it, and now he's too quiet on him. Well, yeah, the guy that I'm talking to, he got real quiet today. But see, his son was in a head-on collision the other night while we was together, and I'm afraid that he's going to always connect that head-on collision with me.
Why?
Because we were together when it happened.
What was I got to
For
do
the
with?
first time, we had never ever seen each other in person before.
Well, take us
Until
with
that
you.
night, and then all of a sudden, I leave, and he had his phone on vibrate like an idiot, and I leave. He checks his phone, and it's all these people calling because his son was in a really bad car accident. And
Well, he chose to
but
put it on vibrate.
but he's called me a couple times. I mean, he's texted me a few times today, and he showed me like his son's like stuff. They're stitching him up, and they're doing different things and stuff. And I don't know. I'm just see.
How old
That's what
is
happened with
your
me.
son?
This guy that I was with, his name was Chris. The night I spent the night with him, my brother died, and I never wanted to see Chris again, and I never did. And unfortunately, I never got a chance to make it up because he ended up passing away himself.
Oh, wow.
And so I don't know, but like I know he's been real tired. I know he has. He's not gotten hardly any sleep. and he missed work today, but he gonna have to go tomorrow. And so he's tired, you know. And then he told me that he was like, "Why don't you come and spend the night with me Friday night?" He's like, "But I'll let you know for sure." Like, okay, I kind of need a heads up here because I got to be out this house before he do. That way he could figure out what's gonna go on with them puppies and not me. Because the puppy, the puppy breaks the puppy gate now. I mean the gate now. So there's nowhere to put the puppy. And I don't want to call him and bug him, you know, because I know with his son and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like he got a lot going on. And I told him that today. I was like, I'm not gonna call you. I'm not gonna text you. I was like, so don't think that I'm not calling and texting you because I don't want to talk to you. It's just I know you got a lot going on, and I don't want to interfere with any of that. You know what I mean? I said, just let me know how your son's doing. That's all I care about. And he was like, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. He was like, it is a lot. And his mom, I guess, isn't really in his life as much. His mom is a black woman. His first kid, his oldest kid, is by a black woman, and she ain't really been in his life like that. And give me that, boy. You better give it here. Whatever you chewing on, I want it. Give it here. What do you got? What do you got? Well, how do dogs know to hide stuff in their cheeks, man? Got it. Um, what is this? A rock? Oh no, this is a zipper. What was y'all chewing on?
Zipper.
It's a zipper. What are y'all doing? What is this? Give me that. Sade, what is this? Ooh wee, y'all done tore up somebody's stuff. I hope it was your daddy's. I don't know whose it was. Cause I just cleaned up this room. Ain't nothing in here. I don't know where
I
they just
got
got
you
that from.
some magnets because my cat know how to get it. Oh, try to open up my cabinet.
Let the dang old cat open the cabinet and
Hell
do
no, I
do what they
came
want to do.
downstairs. He opened up that cabinet, was in my Oreos. I thought I had a mouse. I thought it was a mouse.
Girl, that was just like the time I was in the bathroom. I'm on the toilet, and there's right next to the toilet. There's this tall cabinet, you know, and I kept seeing the door kind of pop open and close, and I'm looking like, what in the heck? And I thought I was tripping at first, so I go to wipe, and as soon as I go to wipe, here she come busting out the thing on closet, scared the shit out of me, y'all. I threw the tissue and everything. I screamed. I didn't know what to do. And she just looking at me crazy. I'm like, really? So you hiding in cabinets laying on my clean towels? Like ain't nobody got to use no towels. Then she started
My
then she
other
started
cat
sleeping in
didn't
the
do
ramen
that.
noodle box next to the microwave. I'm like, really? That's where we sleeping at now? In the ramen noodle box?
Well, the cat that ran away, she never did none of that.
Give
Jump
me that.
on nothing.
To
And
me,
I
the
told
cat
my
that
daughter
Yeah,
left
see,
when
you.
my
I had,
cat don't jump on counters or stoves
yeah,
or
my
nothing like
other
that,
cat
but
didn't do
she
that.
will get in the cabinet
When
quick.
I had my daughter's cats, they did all that. And when my cat
Hey,
was a kitten,
stop.
she seen them do that.
Y'all, these dogs tore up my house shoe that my son bought me for Christmas. Tore the end of it up. They got me another pair as well, but I'm saving that pair for my new house. I ain't gonna wear them yet. I said that these my new house shoes for my new house. My son bought me 2 things of plates, a big thing of pots and pans, silverware, just all types of stuff for Christmas. They got me a new TV, all that. All I need to do is get me some new furniture and a new dining room set and definitely a new bed because if I end up with somebody else, I'm not about to sleep in the same bed that I slept with my husband in. It is not gonna happen.
You gotta find a house first, ma'am.
Oh, I'm gonna find a house. That's for sure.
Hey,
If I
T,
don't do anything else, I'm going to find a house somewhere.
you can't have the cats be stealing your Oreos, right?
That's just like the dog stole all her Popeyes except for that dry ass biscuit. That dog knew not to touch that biscuit. That's sad that even the dog know them biscuits be dry. That's sad.
The cat was gonna eat T snacks.
Well, you'll just come home
to a mess, Carrie. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I come home to a mess. Who? Who? Mine, Mark? Nah, he ain't that crazy. I mean, he crazy, but he ain't that crazy. I ain't really got nothing to rip up anyway. I don't own not one pair of lingerie because he burned it all up.
Mm-mm.
He did that years ago though.
Okay, can I ask why?
Because I took a picture of it wearing it, and he thought I sent it to somebody else, but I did it. I just took the picture. I just didn't send it. Like I was gonna send it to him, but I didn't like the way it looked, so I didn't send it. So when he seen the picture on my phone, he used my phone for something, and he sent the picture on my phone, and he thought I sent it to somebody else. So then now he completely hates lingerie. He hates it. He don't like he said it reminds him of when I sent it to my boyfriend. I'm like, I wasn't even with nobody else. I had never cheated on him at this point. Our kids were small. I had never even thought about cheating on him. But see that
Okay.
he had that guilty conscience because he
Yep.
was.
Yep, that's what I was
But
going to say.
girl, it was pink. It was so pretty, and I ain't got no boobies, so it was perfect because it did. It pumped them bad boys up. But I got a big old butt. Not as big now as it was, but I got thighs and a butt basically. So it was like so cute and perfect. And he burned it up, and then he cut up my other one. I had bought like 3 of them. Stop! But I bought it for him. And my mom's like, "Are you sure he likes women?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Why would he tear it up just because he thought you sent it to somebody else? And knowing that you didn't, like, why would he?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know if he likes other women in him or not. I don't know." He just said that it traumatized him. I said, "Stop, Diablo." Y'all hear Diablo? He is getting mad trying to take our blanket, me and Sade blanket. Stop. Sade trying to go to sleep, and he grabbing the blanket from her. Stop. Take that piece. Huh? You can have that side.
So you got 2 cats now, Miss T.
Yeah, a cat and a kitten.
You got another one?
I sent y'all the video.
Girl, if you put it in that our love chat, you know damn well.
It's his sister.
You know dang on well that our love chat do not be getting read. I don't even know why you even suggested that.
And I said it on our last live when we was on, I was on a panel.
When was you on my panel and what live? A month ago?
Yeah, I got her when I got her like last month.
And I'm supposed to remember that? Girl.
Yeah, I want to see.
Your cats. But cats are way easier than dogs. They really are. I can give you that.
No, they're not.
Yes, the heck they are. I got big dogs though. You got little bitty dogs. I got big dogs. My dog, my 5-month-old, is already almost 40 pounds. So, and his paws are about the size of my hand. So having big dogs, I've always had big dogs, but oh my God, they are horrible, especially when they go to the bathroom. Because see, he's still on puppy pads because he ain't got his second set of shots yet because my husband's an idiot. So until he gets a second set of shots, we're not letting him outside because we don't want him to get sick. So he potties and his bathroom is the playpen. And we got the puppy pads and we clean it up several times a day. I make mop water like at least twice a day. He's supposed to be making mop water too, but I don't think he really does. But pine salt, a little bit of bleach, whatever, soap, clean that up. And then we have another bucket for their feet, for the other dogs that do go outside, that we change the water multiple times a day and wash their feet and stuff and dry their hands off and stuff when they come in the house because I don't like all that.
Yeah,
but
they can bring it in.
His little turds ain't little no more. Okay. And I said, no, it's about time for him to be outside. Okay. Not inside. Now, Diablo keeps trying to get to Rusty, the dog that don't like nobody. And he keeps breaking the puppy gate down to get to him. And I'm like, dude, one of these days he's going to get to him. And I don't know what Rusty is going to do. Because when Rusty was around him, Rusty froze and started shaking real bad.
And then Diablo's hair started standing up on the back of his neck.
Mm-mm.
I said, oh, Lord. So Rusty just, Holly was Rusty's person. Okay. And when Holly died, Rusty, he changed. He got real different, and he's still different. He's attached at the hip to me, but that's about it. He won't really be bothered with nobody else. I let him out like in the kitchen when I'm cooking. He stays in the kitchen on the other side by the deep freezer. I put his blanket, lays over there, chews on his toys or whatever, and chills with me while I'm cooking. Then if it's nice out, he'll sit outside for a long time. He got the dining room, so he, runs around the dining room and hangs out or whatever. But he can't be around no other dogs. He was the only dog he could be around. It was Holly.
Miss her.
Oh, girl, yeah. He definitely does. He still misses her. Yeah, it's crazy too, Mark. He burned up my stuff. Not burned it. I mean, cut it. I'm sorry. Not burned it. He cut it. I'm looking at a lighter right now. That's why I keep saying burn. No, he cut up my stuff. But then the new guy I'm talking to said, I'm going to buy you some lingerie. And I was like, what, so you can cut it up too? Then he keep trying to take me out to eat. And I'm like, I don't want to go out to eat. I'm not going to eat. Like, I have no appetite. I eat some Cheez-Its. That's about it. And he was like, I don't feel right having you at my house, and we ain't even went out on a date yet. I was like, your house can be our date. We ain't got to go nowhere. I don't have any eyebrows, okay? And I didn't bring my pencil to put them on. So where exactly are we going to go with no eyebrows, okay? Unless you got a spare pencil in this mug. I don't know what we going to do. So
go to the CVS.
So he was like, how about we just DoorDash something? And I was like, well, if you want to DoorDash something, get you something, but I'm not going to eat. My appetite, that Ritalin, it's that Ritalin. I don't eat at, like, I got to make myself eat because I know my blood sugar's dropping. So that's why I eat tons of boxes of Cheez-Its. But I just don't have an appetite, and I don't know how I can get one unless I start smoking weed again.
Look, Carrie, you should have said, drive me by the dollar store so I can pick up the pencil.
No, he said he's going to take me over to Walgreens. And he was like, hey, Walgreens 24 hours. I go over there and get you a black pencil. I'm like, dude, quit playing with me now. I don't want to go out to eat. I'm not comfortable with myself. I'm just not. I've lost so much weight, and I'm 162, and people, that weight might sound big to some people, but when you look at me the way I carry it, I'm very small. I'm very small. Very small. Hey, I am wearing my 11-year-old daughter's clothes. Now, granted, she is really big. Okay. She's really tall, big girl. But I could fit her clothes. And I'm in a size like 8 pants, 10 pants, 8 to 10. And I used to be in an 18. So I was always small my whole life anyway, in general. So I don't have all the saggy skin and all that stuff, thank God. But I'm just getting back down. And they're still calling me obese on my records. I'm like, just still say, oh, I'm obese. Talk about obesity. I ain't no way I'm obese.
I used to weigh 100.
You should be around 135. I used to be 100 pounds. I was 100 pounds when I got pregnant with my son.
I got pregnant with my daughter. Didn't gain it hardly anyway.
Oh, I did. I gained 130 pounds with him.
I didn't have you getting child pregnant. Had her, had my son, and then my third kid. I only weighed like 125, and every time I had one, it went back down to 100.
Girl, I gained a lot of weight with my kids, except for my third one. I only gained 25 pounds with him, but I was pregnant with him when I went for my 6-week checkup for my second child. So I really didn't have the opportunity to lose any weight. I just ended up pregnant again. But
what?
But my weight's always fluctuated. Yeah, my weight's always fluctuated. It's gone from being bigger to small, but a lot of my weight is in my butt and my hips. I said stop it. Now, there, I popped you that time, didn't I? I said stop chewing on my wood.
Harry didn't
Sir,
take the 6 weeks off. She just went ahead and got
we
her
ain't getting
again.
no deposit back. Ain't no way we getting a deposit back. You done chewed up this man wood on everything in this house. Now he chewing the wood on the windowsill. Why are you chewing on wood? Dude, seriously. Lay down. He is teething bad. She didn't teeth this bad. But
I know Nova.
oh my
It
gosh.
makes Nova sick when she's teething. We done went to the vet so many times because she was sick and they said it
I
was her
know
teething.
Genesis mama. I know. And and like I was telling him, I'm like, look, man, he's a very nice guy. And it's really nice to have somebody be nice to me. But it scares me too, because it's like, are you just being nice just because? And then later on, you're going to turn into this asshole, you know? I don't know. And my mom's like, would you please just quit expecting the worst? I have to be prepared for the worst. I'm
That's what I was
sorry.
going to say. Usually
Because
you make
I am not about to sit here and waste another 20 years on somebody. It ain't going to happen. But I think what I am going to start doing when the weather, tames up a little bit, start doing my walks again so I can so I can tighten up and get my booty lifted back up because it doesn't fail. It's down here by my ankles. And then I'm going to start smoking marijuana at night again. And that way I eat. Not too late though. I got to do it like 4 or 5 o'clock. So we go live and I'm high, mind your business. And I'm eating. I'm gonna be like T over here eating all the time.
watch your
But
snack.
Why I always gotta be eating out?
always be you eating something right now, or did you
I'm
just get
doing
done?
my hair.
And that wine. Don't forget her wine.
So you got your wine and doing your hair.
No, Sue, I ain't drinking no wine at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Whatever.
She's dipping
Why do
her
we still
Oreos
have
in milk.
100 people in here? What in the hell is wrong with y'all?
Terry, she's dipping her Oreos in milk.
I don't have no more.
Oh, you got that right, Genesis Mama. Ditch him like a girl, please. I ain't playing. I just think it's kind of cool because he's the first white guy I've ever been with in my entire life. And I'm pretty shocked. Even when I tell people and I like show pictures of him and stuff, they're like, "Oh my god!" And a lot of the girls I showed pictures to that like date white guys because I think he's kind of cute, But I'm used to black guys, so they're like, "He is really cute." I'm like, "Okay, all right." He has
All
this
right.
big old dimple.
Question.
He's cute.
Did you introduce him to mom? ER mom?
To who?
To your mom.
No, I haven't even told my mom.
Oh well, I guess now you have.
No, I did. Nope, I did. Nope, I did. Via text message. Yes, via text message. I did. And she just laughed. So, but I mean, he's a nice person though. He really is, and he just every time and I realize talking to him that I am really hard on myself. Like I just be saying stuff and be like, why are you always knocking yourself about something? He's like, just stop. Like you're fine. But I need to start eating some collard greens and some fried chicken again. And, because I got to get my booty back up again. It is there, but it ain't there. And
Squats.
I gotta do that. Girl, my ass can't do no squats. It's gonna hurt my legs.
Butt lift.
Now, my thighs are my calves are humongous. Like I got calves the size of my thighs. I've always had big old calves. So I like big, like thick legs with thick calves. That's why these men be liking me.
We're gonna start a GoFundMe for you
That's
for your butt lift.
Hey, come on. Anybody want to donate to me to have a mommy makeover? Hey, I'll do it. I promise I will.
She needs a butt lift.
All I need is my butt lifted and my stomach flat just a little bit more, not a lot, just a little bit. And because I got a raisin belly, okay, which means it looks like a raisin, okay, and I don't want to change that. Those are war wounds for me having my children. I don't care about that and the stretch marks and all that. I don't. I actually enjoy my stomach, and I am not afraid of my stomach. I like my stomach, and if don't nobody else like it, I don't care. Um, that
You have to
that
have your
that
eyebrows tattooed on your face
yes,
so they don't fall off.
yes, that one's 550 automatically. The microblading is 550. It's 350 for the first visit, and 150 for the second one, which is like 2 months later. That's 550 off top. And then a mommy makeover, I think, is around 5,000. So I need about $6,000. Okay, so if we can do a GoFundMe and get Carrie a mommy makeover, and once I get the mommy makeover, I will come online wearing lingerie just for y'all.
No, go get them tattooed on, Carrie. That way you ain't got to worry about running backwards and forwards to get them redone.
I seen
'Cause I
people with
just
them
need a
tattooed
mommy
on, and
makeover.
I don't think that look right. They be looking like boxes on their head,
They really do.
like square boxes. I don't know about all that. What conjuring over you talking about? Oh, Lord's talking about that crazy man again. The one she shot at, and she almost went to jail, and she took off.
Look, she's telling you it's 265.
Girl, come here. I got. Oh, for real? Well, I am good. I don't want them tattooed. I just want microbladed. Oh, okay. I see. You said both. Well, I'm sure I can find somewhere cheaper though. I just called this one lady because she was recommended by several people. But and I paid the deposit, had an appointment. My husband was supposed to pay for it, and he started an argument with me for no reason that day, obviously, and didn't never pay for it. So I lost my deposit, never got it done.
That's why he started the argument with you, so he didn't have to pay for it.
Yeah, because of course he don't want me to be confident about anything.
I've never
That's
heard
why I
kids fight.
purposely, when I leave this house in the mornings to go to work, I purposely make sure I look cute. Knowing I'm just going to work, but I purposely make sure I look cute. Purposely. Like today, I wore my hair down and curly, and I'm not wearing my hair down and oh, I can't even tell you when. It's been at least a year, if not more. He was like, "You wearing your hair like that today?" Yeah. It was still wet, so I got to dry it. And he was like, "Who you going to see?" My boss and my coworkers. Like, I'm like, dude, come on now. I said, that's just telling me that you like it. I appreciate it.
Condren, you got to quit that.
What Condra doing? Girl, yeah, she was running from the police and she was recording the police trying to look for her. While they looking for her, she recording them because they couldn't find her. I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with her. I can't deal with Condren. I can't. Nope. Mm-mm. You make me never want to be with a Mexican dude ever in my life. I would never, ever. Mm-mm. Nope. Y'all Hispanics is crazy. Y'all is crazy.
They come back, don't care, even if you shoot them.
They eat tortillas with just cheese on it. That right there, that's like equivalent to a fried bologna sandwich with no bread. You know what I'm saying? Just meat.
They eat hot food too.
Yes. My best friend, yeah, all they eat is spicy hot food, and I love the birria. I love it. The birria tacos and all that, but oh my gosh, it's so spicy. I had it the last time I had it was I don't know, a year or so ago. I ended up in the hospital because my chest burned so bad. They had to numb it with lidocaine, and because I had Barrett's disease, from acid reflux, so they had to numb it and give me these cocktail drinks and all. It was bad, but ooh, it was so good. It was worth it. It really was because I smashed. It burned the first bite I took, but I ate 3 of them mugs.
I make real hot rice. They're rice.
I love Puerto Rican rice. Now, Mexican rice is cool too, but I love Puerto Rican rice. Puerto Rican rice is so good. I don't know the exact difference, but I do know there is a difference because I can taste the difference.
I was going to ask what it was. What
Yeah, I can
Puerto
taste
Rican
the
rice
difference.
is.
Yeah. My
I
friend in
like
Chicago, her mom makes Puerto
jasmine
Rican
rice
rice.
is good.
Is it? I was gonna ask you all what jasmine rice tastes like.
Jasmine rice
Uh-oh.
is so good.
Here come the crazy one. Yeah, we still up, corn dog. We talking about crazy people.
I know
My
I'm
Cash App is
crazy.
right there if y'all would like to donate because I've been on here for 9.5 hours. I don't work the whole shift, and so far I got 20. So
And she,
appreciate
and,
that.
and she needs a butt lift.
Yeah, we gonna talk about that later. We'll talk about the butt lift because I'm gonna do a mommy makeover. Plus, I need I microbladed. Need about $6,000, but we gonna talk about the GoFundMe. Later on when y'all get y'all taxes. Okay, we gonna talk about that, and then that way I can go get my butt lifted. Maybe do something with my chest because there ain't none there, and um. I like my belly. I love my belly. I love my belly. I love my stretch marks and all that because my babies did that. But and then my eyebrows need microbladed. So that's all I'm asking. Okay, and I am begging. Okay, so if somebody wants to record this, go ahead. I am
You're,
begging.
you're
Um,
e-begging, damn it.
exactly. I ain't dry begging. I'm e-begging. So I definitely need a mommy makeover.
You have some of my boobs.
You need you need to GoFundMe to pay your taxes. Well, then if you making that much money, let me get half of your check. And then look, I got you.
You're
I,
a
I
kid.
I'll
You're
pay
a good
your
kid.
tax. Look, I'll pay your taxes as soon as I hit the lottery. I got you. Yeah, it happens like this. It's been this is the third live corn dog that we almost ended it, and then we just started talking about other things. And yeah, that's Willow. We started talking about other things, and it's helping a lot of people. Like we talked about me being with the other guy and other people breaking up with theirs and all that. And well, first off, if you wasn't here, you might want to rewind it because we exposed the betas earlier. I don't know if you was here or not, but we exposed
I
the
think
betas
I
earlier
fell asleep. I gotta
because
go back to that.
they lied on me and I had to do what I had to do. But we've been on here for 9.5 hours, so I should have made at least $100 tonight. But yeah, no,
You know
I,
about this.
I I'm okay with what I got as long as y'all here with me. And it's still almost 100 people sitting in here. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
It's some non-sleeping ass people.
Now, can you talk right, Conjuring?
We don't sleep.
You slurring at all?
No, I'm not slurring. I just woke up.
Cause Taco snitched on you last time. See, I was trying to lie about your name, and then she came in the chat. That sound like Conjuring. I'm like, oh Lord, y'all. Conjuring couldn't even hardly talk. She was slurring her speech and everything.
I
She was
was, oh
she
my
was
God, I was
gone.
gone.
I was like, dang, she snitched.
I was gone.
Was you here, corn dog? I thought you was here earlier, corn dog. Oh, girl, if you wasn't here, you got to rewind this
You sure do.
and rewind it till you see your best friend Ashley, right? And then fast forward it until her like we end her reaction, and then from that point on, I showed everything that they did, everything the Rooster did, everything they did, because they lied to Alpha and told Alpha that the reason that we're into it is because all they do is get attacked when they come over here.
Wow.
I'm like, wait a minute, since when do they even come over here? For one, and
Right.
for two, nobody attacks them. Rooster came over here starting mess out of the blue one day. So yeah, of course people was at her. Like, ain't nobody finna just sit there and let you talk mess. What you mad for? You mad because you made a comment trying to undermine me and make people think that I was lying about this girl's warrant. She never denied the charges though. Okay. And warrant may not or may be active. I don't know. But it's still hers regardless. Okay. And then you had people in the comments under that talking mess about me. Talk about I'm making people y'all look like fools and I all this other mess, and you didn't say nothing. Talk about you didn't see the comments. But let somebody call Ashley a pig. Y'all see that comment in 5 seconds. Get out of here. And then she did that stuff in the chat. Then the mic slip when they was live the other day. I found out it was a beta named Minnie. I don't know who she is, but she was talking to her husband and she didn't realize she wasn't on mute. And she said that I was embarrassed because the other girl was embarrassed because she dropped from 150 views to 35 when we came on live. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? And that's why she got off. I got off because I was done. We already looked at the video already. I knew Alpha was going live. That's what we was waiting for. So we could watch what y'all was saying. And then she lied. Rooster lied and said that I never publicly apologized to her for bringing that first incident public. I shouldn't have had to apologize anyway. But we did. And I apologized, in the background. But she ain't apologized for coming in my chat starting mess for no reason. Just because Drama made a comment. And then at 45 minutes after he made the comment, after she made the comment, mind you. And then the mic slip that they did. Not to mention the information that Barbara gave one of the betas was all a lie on Willow. And gave him pieces of it. I got the whole chat today, or technically yesterday. The whole chat. Now Bella's still in hot water. Don't get me wrong. She know what she did wrong, okay? But a lot of that's what happened was a lie. It wasn't her. It was Barbara and Lori that was doing this stuff.
And
Bella was wrapped right into it, made it seem like she was all into it, and it wasn't. So now that beta who was lied to is crushed because, she trusted this person, and she lied to her because she only gave her pieces of the chat. So because they told Alpha all that stuff today, and I told Alpha that's a lie. Then they made a post on their Facebook against me.
Wow.
What else they do? Oh, and they added to their videos that these videos are only for Alpha and beta hunters only. So insinuating that I can't stream from their videos. Well, for one, if I want to, I will. Okay. And for two, they're not even your videos or Ashley's. And for three, I hardly ever use your videos. I've supported the hell out of these people. And y'all know that. I have supported them hardcore. And look what they done did. And then I read all the messages between me and somebody, and one of them named Ivy, when I addressed them about the mic slip that they had. And this motherfucker gonna tell me that I need to quit coming at them all about drama, and I need to quit having people give me stuff that's going to upset me. And basically, I'm just all about drama, and this is all my fault. And they're sorry for the mic slip, and that should be enough of an apology. How when Rooster sat there on live saying she never publicly apologized to me when I did 3 different times.
Then came in here twice starting shit.
No, she came in here once.
No, she was in here tonight.
Oh, she was here today too. Oh, well, of course she was gonna come here today. Yeah. But she left real quick.
She sure did.
Yeah.
Corn dog, sweetheart.
I'm like, nope. I said, this is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They lied on Bella. A lot of that stuff that they said was not Bella. And, they kept telling me to watch out for Jennifer. Jennifer is going to do this to me. Jennifer might turn on me. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But all I do know is everything she's given me has turned out to be true. Everything. And she's the one that was defending Bella. She blocked Bella because she thought at first that Bella was running with Lori and them. So she blocked her and Lori, and I think Barbara. And then Lori sent a message saying that Jennifer blocked her because she said that Jennifer thought she got her kicked out of the beta group. No, she blocked you because what you were doing, you were going to Ashley's supporters, putting mad faces on their kids' pictures and crap, calling their friends and family and doing all types of other BS. That's why she blocked you. And she blocked Willow because she thought Willow was involved in that at first too, until she kept reading the chat and, went back in the chat, read it, and then boom, she's seen it wasn't even her the whole time. Barbara was the one calling the police and doing the CPS stuff, and Lori was the one stalking these people's friends and families and shit.
Poor dog. She even put a smiley face on a lady's dead son's picture.
Yep.
Oh no, that'll get you hurt.
Yeah, she did. No joke. Carrie got
Don't
screenshot.
mess with my kids. I'll kill you.
Rooster. Rooster what?
I do not play when it comes to my kids.
Our favorite.
And you can tell it's all about the views and stuff, because why else would they, when the mic slipped, why else would she say, yeah, her views dropped when we came in? Why are you looking at my views anyway?
Right.
Why are
Gary,
you so focused on my views?
you can ask that corn dog. Did the debate does not have like 20 people in their chat before Carrie started having people go over there,
Wow.
and then their views went up tremendously because they've only had like 20 people before Carrie started letting them out.
It's just BS, man. It's BS. And you know, with the corn dogs and, well, the revamped corn dogs, I should say. It's
What
like,
the heck is the corn dogs?
girl, that's what I call them, corny dogs. That's just what they name themselves.
Oh,
No,
I don't know.
Ashley named them that. Ashley gave them that name.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Well, cool. But with them, when I snapped on them, especially Jennifer, about that email that I was told they got Ashley and her kids evicted and stuff, I went off. But see, it was all a lie.
Yep.
And eventually, Neil is the one who finalized that lie and said that there was an email sent. He still believed in Ashley that there was an email sent, but that it almost got them evicted.
Did she ever show that email? Did she ever produce that?
No.
Didn't think so.
Not a real one, no.
I know. This dude's getting on my nerves. Like, getting on my nerves.
Not a real one. Absolutely not.
This fool ain't called me in like 3 days. I'm like, are you dead? Did you go to prison?
Good.
Where'd you go?
He's tired of you trying to take his life. I wouldn't call your ass either.
No, I seen him Saturday. I ran into him and I was like, oh man. The other day I was coming out my door. He's walking up the walkway with a dozen of roses and stuff and a toy for my kid. I threw him on the ground and kept on walking.
Girl, you lying. That man ain't brought nothing over.
He went to my truck and I said, oh no, sir, you're not.
Y'all
getting
don't
in my
believe
car.
her. She lying. She
swear to God, I
tried to
did.
unalive that man. He ain't bring her nothing but a restraining order.
No.
That's it.
He brought
He
flowers.
brought you
I
nothing but a
thought,
restraining order.
He was served.
That's it.
He went to my truck and I'm like, oh, you think you're getting in my truck? I don't think so. He's like, I'm a gentleman. I'm open the door. Oh, today you're a gentleman.
I've been talking to Akon, corn dog.
Right, yeah. You and Jennifer, yeah, corn dog. Mm-hmm. And this is what I was finished saying that. When I snapped on y'all and everything, and I told Jennifer, stay out of my inbox, because that's when she started messaging me. I said, stay out of my inbox, whatever. She just sat back and waited because she knew eventually I would figure it out. And I did. And when I figured it out, what's the first thing I did, corn dog? When I figured out it was a lie, what's the first thing I did? On live. Oh, girl, you got to watch it. Just go rewind it until you see Ashley and then fast forward it until the end of that. And then it starts right there. And then I start talking about it and I start showing everything. I read the messages between me and that Ivy from the betas. That mother effer. Oh, yeah. She said we were never working together. You have your page and we have ours.
She's a new one.
Me and Alpha have worked together since he's been here.
Oh,
Alpha, I ain't got no problem with. But the betas, no, never.
That's damn stupid. I got my
Well,
nose
right now we're
pierced
just
last
talking,
week.
and it seems like this is a trend where after my lives, after their reactions and everything, people want to just talk, and we end up on all different types of conversations, and it'd be like almost like at least 100 people still sitting in here 9 hours later, and it's freaking 5 something in the morning, and people still sitting in here. They just
It's
crazy.
almost 7 here. I gotta
Yeah,
get my kid
7
up
here.
in 40 minutes.
Yep, I apologize immediately. You know, if I make a mistake, I'm gonna apologize. But one of them people over there on the beta thing made a comment saying that I ignore people's comments when they try to correct me, and I don't ever want to fix my wrongs or whatever. You a damn lie. You a lie. Because first off, I cannot read and talk at the same time. So of course I'm not reading the damn comments. That don't mean I'm ignoring them. But if I'm wrong about something, I make sure I correct it.
But the thing
I
is,
don't have any shame.
you have always said from day one, I do not read the comments when I'm doing my reaction.
Because I can't.
Right. But you said that. So why don't they rewind that and listen to that part?
That's because they don't watch me. And then knowing that the other part of y'all, the ex-corn dogs, Barbara and Lori, they didn't even like me to begin with. That right there alone should have been your sign, Bella, that they was going to start some stuff.
Nobody said, look, they did not say right then and there they didn't like you. They
You
didn't
found
know I
out
was,
later?
Yeah, they didn't. They didn't even know I was with
No, I
exposure
know they
group.
didn't know who you were with, but you knew who you were with.
Yeah, but they did not know that.
When you found out that they didn't even like me and they didn't even fuck with me, why did you stay around them?
They did not say that until everything went skyrocket. Because if you look at the chat, they said even Corn Dog said, "What is YouTube? I don't have a YouTube account."
Oh, okay. No, it's not. I don't know, but they watch me. But I'm saying, like, did they? I was told that they just disliked me, like the Laura and the Barbara just completely disliked me altogether.
Nope.
And then you said no, they didn't dislike me, or yes, they did.
No, they didn't tell me that because nobody knew who I was until everything hit the fan. And I told them, I was like, might as well tell you, I'm the one, because they asked who Bella Zoe was. I said, me. And what are you talking about? YouTube. And half of them didn't even have a YouTube name.
Well, you guys should be excited. I am going to Facebook soon, so I'll be streaming the same live, like right now. If I had my other computer and I had Facebook, this same live would be on Facebook right now too.
Dude, it's cold.
So I know that's what I said. I'm gonna stream Facebook and YouTube at the same time. After I announced that is when I felt like the betas got even worse, and that's when they really started like going ham. But it's like they're streamers. They're still important too. You know, reactors, they react to the streamers' videos. That's what we do. But I was told by the betas that we don't work together.
Yeah, not now, because you done set 90 some views over there. And I'm just telling you, wait till everybody in the ER family finds out about that.
A lot of people said they was leaving.
Yeah, wait till everybody in the ER family finds out about this, and they'll go back to 20 views.
I'm gonna put in the chat down below after the video the timestamp on when I exposed them, because y'all ain't gonna lie on me. Going to Alpha lying on me. Me and Alpha's always been friends, and y'all not. If chooses not to mess with me no more, that's his decision, and that will tell me a lot.
Jesus.
I mean, their views were like 20 to 19. Honestly,
Alpha needs to watch himself because these women are lying to him.
Actually had more views than the betas did at couple times.
She's a whole hot mess, man. Good God. That woman. Whew.
And she blames everything on everybody.
Yes.
And then eventually I came out of it, and I was like, you know what? I messaged her back, and she's like, I got all this stuff to show you, like that they're lying, and she's like, Bella did not do all the stuff that they said. Now I've never seen the live that they did on Bella, so I don't know exactly everything they said, but she said that Bella did not do half that stuff they said. That was Lori and Barbara. That was not her. And that's when she said that there were clips of the video, of the conversations that was sent to the betas, not the whole conversation. But she had the whole conversation, all the conversation.
They too.
And when I'm reading all the conversations yesterday is when I realized that they were right. However, Bella still knows why she messed up. We talked about that earlier. Some mods don't want nothing to do with her no more. Some mods do.
Me.
And we're gonna respect their decision.
Of course, I love you, Bella.
I'm not gonna push nobody to do anything. Just because you knew not to go and get close to other people like that, period. Anyway. And you got, and everybody even said, we think Bella just got wrapped up in stuff so quick and that she just spiraled into it because I was gone. There was nothing else for you to do. And so it was easy for you to wrap yourself up into something else. And they think that they said that you just got in with the wrong crowd, which is pretty much what happened. So, but it was told that you were the one helping them make the calls and all that stuff.
Nope.
Good morning, April. We still live, girl.
That's something I don't do. I don't mess with people's kids. I don't. No.
Now, the first beginning of the live, we did a reaction. Then we exposed the truth about the betas because they lied on me and told Alpha a lie. So I just laid it all out on the line on what happened. And then after that, we just started talking about random stuff. That seems to be the theme the past three lives. People just want to talk. They, and they want to get some things off their chest, Like people have been talking about like their divorces or their, abusive relationships or, just different things like that, and we just talked to them.
My first husband, 15 years later, he's still mad.
Rooster did come live and docs about the betas said our real names. For somehow they got our real names.
No.
Or doxed me from over here. They didn't come out with my real name. They just doxed me over here.
Wow.
Girl, you already been doxed, so ain't nothing.
I know, I'm like, okay. We know who doxed me the first time.
They can find me. They can have fun with it. I don't really care.
That's what I said.
Everything about my pages is all wrong.
Well, y'all know when we go to Facebook, it's going to be a lot of bullshit. Y'all know that, right?
I don't care.
People going to come at us hard.
Like
super hard. So I think I'm going to make sure that nobody can message me if I have that option.
Everybody needs to be under aliases if you go to Facebook, probably.
I mean, if they want to. I mean, either way, it doesn't. I mean,
shoot, I got a slick mouth. They don't want to talk to me like that.
I do too, but
just don't let anybody know what your YouTube name is.
Yeah.
And I would prefer you to be under an alias.
Isn't my name.
Well, I know that, not you, but I would prefer people to be under an alias name on Facebook as well. But there's going to be people that aren't. And if you aren't, just don't comment and don't just watch. Otherwise you do risk the chance of being doxxed. Now, will they start doxing a whole bunch of people? Probably.
Yep.
Because they're going to want you to stay away from me. They're going to want you to quit supporting me. So, they're going to go ham. Just make your police reports. And if we get all these police reports together, finally, then he'll finally get in trouble for something else other than that false 911 call he did on me.
That was ridiculous.
They were using my dad's brother's name and picture. Messing with me.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Until his crazy ex-wife got on there.
His crazy ex-wife.
I don't like crazy, so I brought crazy in. I just needed to use her for a minute.
May Soley, yep.
That's
absolutely right.
Please dox me. I'll have a field day.
And I think that's why, that's the reason I can point out so many things with these people that we're covering, is because I've lived with for 20 years.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, she only covers the same person over and over. It takes me months to research someone. I don't just stream them.
Nope.
I don't just find somebody and hit record. Okay.
Nope.
I have to watch them. I have to see what their patterns are and see what they're doing. And a lot of people that you guys have sent me, I don't see any scamming. I don't see anything wrong. Gigi, she might be a bitch, but I don't see anything to be exposing her on. I don't, unless she did something in the past, but I've been watching her for little over a week now, and I have not found anything. And there's a few other people I'm watching, but
right?
You like
huh?
that mother and daughter?
Girl, Gigi.
What, the mother and daughter on YouTube?
No, on
I don't know.
Facebook.
She just. Oh, I just was on
I didn't
Facebook.
know nothing about no mother and daughter.
Yeah, I'll send you the link. There's a mother and daughter, and they're using a baby
Oh,
to get stuff.
Is it the real big girl?
Blonde hair, tattooed eyebrows,
I don't know.
and her daughter's got tattoos all over.
I don't know. Yeah, the Confidence of Beauty. I've been watching her for weeks, and the only thing I can figure out is that she tends to do what
Yeah,
what's
I
her
guess
face
that's it.
does, and uses ailments to get you know sympathy and stuff. But I haven't seen any actual scams out of her. And
Well,
people are like, keep watching, you'll find them.
keep watching.
So, but then I'm like, then other people started streaming her, and I'm like, well, they don't think I copied off of them, but I've been watching this woman for almost 3 weeks now.
Yeah,
Like,
because after your name, like her name a long time ago.
but it takes me a while. Plus, I'm covering somebody else already. Plus, I'm back at work full time. I got a family to take care of. Like, I can't spend all day on the internet like that. Yes, all night. I've been on this bitch all night long, y'all. We've been here all night, literally. I got to be at work in 3 hours.
Yeah, she dry bags. There was one of them that she was asking people, hinting around because her bank account was overdrawn and she didn't know what she was gonna do. And
I could never.
The one that Beta had streamed was the uh, Confidence and Beauty or something like that.
They're doing it.
I always get it backwards. That's what I just said. They streamed her the other day. So I'm like, well, damn, they gonna think that if I start covering her, that I copied off of them. But I've been watching her. I can't just find somebody and just play it. I have to do research on them. And yes, there are things that I'm still gonna get wrong, but we'll learn it as we go along, and straighten it up and
you
figure it
always
out.
say, if I'm wrong, correct me in the chat.
Yes, correct me because I need to know if I'm wrong. So you guys are saying mother and daughter are a good one?
Yep.
What the hell happened in here? My house looks like I threw a
Exactly,
party
Genesis.
in it.
Genesis, mama, I could be with y'all on both of them.
Yep, still alive.
I know Genesis, mama, but you know what I mean. It's like
It'd
I'm
be
just
Ashley all over again because that's what Carrie thought about Ashley too. They started covering her, didn't think we was watching her, and we was in the
and
background.
they had them two, her and Raven had been watching her for a minute. And they kept trying to get me to cover her, but I wouldn't because I thought she was just a woman down on her luck, just trying to get her life together. And then somebody went and lied to Alpha and told Alpha that I was talking mess about him covering her or something. And I'm like, what? No, I didn't. I said I wasn't covering her. And she asked me to ask Alpha to leave her alone. And I said, no, I'm not going to tell him to leave you alone. Like, if he wants to stream you, that's what he's going to do. I'm not telling him anything. I'm not covering you because I believe that she was just bad on her luck, but Alpha and them covering you, that's on you. They ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
And then she said the N word, and that drew my attention a little bit more to her. And so I started watching her a little bit more. And then I started picking up on more things. And then there was a reaction request for her. So I reacted to it, nothing major. Well, after that, she threatened my life. She said something's going to happen to me that YouTube can't protect me from.
What?
And then after that, it was on. I've been doing her ever since.
Oh no.
TT, that bitch done doxed me too.
Yeah, baby, we're still live. We've been on live for almost 10 hours.
Yeah, Diana Ricky's just Diana Ricky.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, Diana Ricky is what you get. It's kind of like Lady Munch. You already know what they're there for. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there ain't no sense in exposing it because she's exposed it herself already.
Yep.
She don't care.
I watched her one night. She was talking about angels in the shower, demons in the sink. time warping.
Girl,
And
yeah, time
married
warp.
2
Every time I go
cockroaches.
visit, I'll be trying to figure out what dimension we in.
She's on time with
Right.
the universe.
And like where we at, where we going, where we finna travel to, type of shit.
But
She
she's in
married 2
Kentucky now.
cockroaches and robbed a homeless man.
I don't know why they gotta be in Kentucky. Why don't y'all take them?
All of y'all in Kentucky crazy.
Look,
I
the
thought she
bum.
was in Tennessee.
Yeah,
No,
man,
she's in
Tennessee.
Kentucky. She's in
Oh,
Kentucky now. She's at a man's house setting.
oh my lord.
Yeah, she is. Diana Ricky is very mentally ill. Yes, she is.
I wouldn't
She's
leave
supposed
her
to be
alone with
clean.
my pet rock.
She's supposed to be clean. She says she's clean.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty then.
And I'm the
She's
president of the United
clean,
States.
but we end up in different dimensions and shit when we go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We go watch her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watched her that one day on Instagram. By 8 a.m., she had married 2 cockroaches, robbed a homeless man. She had demons in her or demons in the sink, angels in the shower.
It
Then I
actually
ended
sounds
up.
like a conversation with you.
Shut up.
And look, she's got a new man every day.
I know, right?
Oh, you could curse in the comments, babe.
I
I
can't.
did.
We've been cursing like a motherfucker up here, so I'm sure I'm demonetized.
Oh no, I can't handle no more men right now. I got my hands full.
How many penises you got?
Huh? One. He's a handful. Little psychopath.
You know how much those roses cost that poor dude?
I don't care. I'm mad.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna tell y'all though? T, you ever been with a white boy before?
No.
The myth of the penis size between a white man and a black man is it's a myth. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, because this white dude,
Yeah.
girl, when I tell you, I was shocked because I sat on his lap.
I never believed that anyway.
I'm like, holy moly, jelly.
My first husband, my son's
All
father,
black
white
men
guy.
ain't all that.
He don't look
Drugs.
like.
I knew that wasn't true. You know what I'm saying? Because trust me, exactly. Dude bigger than my husband. Let's just put it that way. But it's not too big though. It's not like gigantic, you know. But I've seen some. I've seen some thumbs before. Like, yeah, girl. Like, no, I'm good.
Now, I tell you what ain't a myth, and that's the African man.
I can't be with no African man. They want you to marry him, settle down, be a housewife, and
Ain't nobody talking
cook
about all
food
that. I'm just
outside.
talking about the other part. I ain't talking about marrying them.
I know what you're talking about, but they will want to marry you and
then
have you outside cooking.
And then have another chick on the side.
A lot of my coworkers were Africans.
I always tell him he went to Harvard, Princeton, Yale, and Cornell for doing the. You know what? That man had got that down to a science. Like, good God.
We're talking about penises.
Can you come back over now? I'm not mad no more.
Because I said that whole myth that black men are bigger than white men, and no, that's not true all the way. It's not. Because the white dude that I'm talking to, I've never been with a white man a day in my life, and I'm trying to, girl, most definitely not true.
No.
Why do you have to give him blue, what's when sitting on his lap for?
No, he was like sitting there and he just grabbed me and just had me sit on his lap, just fucking with me. And when I sat on his lap, he instantly, and I felt it.
And you left that poor man with blue balls, Gary. Come on.
Right?
He left himself like that. Because he said he wasn't doing nothing with me. He said because I told him I didn't want a relationship and I'm not having sex with him unless we're in a relationship. So he's respecting that. And he's like, well, we'll see. And then his son was in a head-on collision that same night.
Yeah, we'll see Friday, won't we?
And it was sad. So I was like, oof.
We was driving last night or night before last, and there was a car accident right in front of us. And I slowed down to go around it. And the guy got behind me, got mad, swerved around me, and he crashed too. I was like, whoa.
I'm trying to tell you, Genesis' mama, I don't want no 10-inch penis.
Oh no.
No.
I'm
No.
for that.
No.
I'll be walking funny for a year.
I don't know how many inches his is. I'd say his is probably like 7 or 8. maybe.
Right, April? She should have gave the man something. Come on now.
I would have,
I've been
but
dating
he,
like 8.5.
because I'm telling y'all, I have not had none in 2 years. So
Oh, girl.
it was like he was like holding on to me. Then we laid on the couch, and he was like holding on to me. Was watching TV, and he started playing with my hair because he liked my hair. He started playing with my hair, and then as he's rubbing my hair, he started rubbing my neck. Oh my god! I was like, I gotta go. I got
God.
because if I don't go, something gonna be in my mouth. Okay,
Oh no.
and I just met this man 72 hours ago. So you know what? This is not gonna happen.
Hey, things
But he
happen.
respected it though. He did. He wouldn't
Things
let me get
happen.
that far.
Exactly. Oops, accidents happen.
Right. I didn't know this guy
It
that long.
just slipped in my mouth. I
I
don't
was
know what
like,
happened.
Exactly. It just slipped
oops.
there.
I didn't do nothing. He did it. I was like, oops.
Carrie wasn't doing nothing. She was just laying there.
Y'all nasty.
Girl, shut up. Now you know
Drove me to
damn
the
well.
airport. I was like, thank you.
He really is he just sitting there calling us nasty.
She knows she the nastiest one on here.
I ain't
Right.
nasty.
I ain't trying to be choked. Who wants to choke?
Yeah, because they was talking about the 10 inches.
That's
And I
too
ain't trying to
much.
be choking. I like to choke.
She's not like to choke.
Like to get when you
Especially
get
especially when they choke and
inside
you
even
and
more.
especially if you choke and they start moaning. Oh, it's over with.
Wait,
Oh,
what'd you say, T?
I said it excites them even more
Yep.
when you.
So psychopath.
Exactly, April. I could have slipped and fell
Freaky
You
right
could
on
deaky.
it,
have.
but I didn't. And he respected that.
I don't know.
We've been talking since then. Like that was just Saturday night, so we've been talking since then. But
You better than me.
he, you know, oh, it
And
was a lot of self control. Let me tell you. But like while I was there, his son was in the head on collision, so that stopped everything.
Lord.
You know what I'm saying? Like it just
Anyone bet me that
if his son hadn't gotten to the car accident, we probably would have.
anyone bet me Carrie will get some Friday?
I'm supposed to be spending the night with him Friday, and I guarantee you I'm gonna get some Friday. That's why I
I
gotta
think
shave my
so.
legs and shit. I
Look
gotta
at you,
shave.
like, it's
Yep.
been too long. You need to come back.
He said I gotta shave my legs because he was rubbing my legs and I haven't shaved in like 2 years.
Oh
And
no.
my hair is blonde and
shake
it's
it off.
barely there. Like it's really not. I mean, you could barely see it, and then it's blonde and short. But he was rubbing my legs and he was playing with my hair, little hair at the same time.
You gonna
Okay,
And it
blow
no,
was like, no, you need to shave.
no GoFundMe right now. We need a GoFundMe for lingerie for Friday.
you gonna blow
Yep.
it off.
Anybody going to donate to give me some lingerie for Friday? That's my cash app right there. He said he was gonna buy me some, but I don't know.
Oh, he will
How you know, T?
because he will. He gonna get his favorite color.
He said he wants me to wear a maid outfit and he wants to watch me clean up his house and dust and all that in it and
Oh, you
just watch me for a few minutes.
He's just trying to get you clean his house on that one.
He's like he's like just I was like your house already clean. He was like, but I want you to dust a little bit and wipe the tables off and so I could watch you. I'm like, oh,
He just trying to get his house clean.
I said, oh, so you trying to do some role play, huh?
hmm Look, who agrees with me? He's just trying to get her to clean the house.
Uh-huh. Just play Dustin. Just act like you Dustin.
See, if I was to have sex with my husband, it would bring back too many feelings that I don't want. I can't.
Are you sure?
I'm positive I can't. It did last time.
That's
been
why
2 years.
That's why I don't go backwards. Like once it's, you know what I mean?
But he's talking about he wants to have it. He asked me, do I want to have an open marriage? Boy, first of all, you're admitting that you're with somebody else, like I said you were, even though you keep denying it.
Look, he
And
don't do
do you
repeats.
really think you're gonna let me leave? Like we sitting here now, we talking, and they're like, "Oh, I'm finna go to my dude house for the night." Yeah, you really think you gonna let me leave this house?
You ever seen a movie called Open?
Nah.
That's about an open marriage. Watch that. It's good.
Genesis mama, that's what I'm talking about. I can't role play. I'll be laughing too much. That's like them, that's like them, those bootleg, how do you say it? PORN videos. They be walking in and be like, "Oh, I didn't even see your penis sitting there." Girl, you know dang well why you showed up.
I did role play one time. I was young though. We did
Oh, your alarm clock kicked you off?
time.
Her alarm clock kicked her off.
I did a role play one time. We did a burglary.
Oh Lord.
That's as far as you going, G?
That's how far I'm going.
All right. But T says she don't do repeats, Carrie.
He can kiss though. He can't kiss. I can tell you that.
He can't what?
I said he can kiss.
Oh, I love a good kisser. Like my ex, he used to kiss with his lips be tight. Like loosen that shit up. Like what the hell?
No, he was like biting me. Like he was like sucking on my tongue and my bottom lip. I'm like, oh my Jesus.
Like,
I don't want to hear about it.
Girl, April, I could write a whole book about my entire life and y'all will read it and be like,
Me too.
how bipolar is this woman? And how did you go from this to that to this and that? And girl.
I would have like a bestseller.
But I told my husband I was talking to somebody else. I'm not gonna lie. We're not like I wouldn't consider us dating at all. I wouldn't none of that. But I won't. I'm not gonna. And honestly, I'm being truthful, y'all. I'm not gonna have intercourse with him unless we're dating. I'm not.
Condren, I would buy your book, sweetheart.
For real, mine would be really crazy.
I ain't even got to buy the book. She done wrote the book in the chat already. You should see our group chat. Me, her, and Itchy. Her book already in there. All we got to do is print it out. She be sending novels. I'd be like, I know this woman, and I just send 5 paragraphs in her group chat. I'm not reading all this mess. So I type in, "Hello, how are y'all doing?"
Because I start writing a lot. I'll write you a novel.
I'd be like, "Hi, how y'all doing?" I get back up. I watched the video. The guy's wife lost her Twitch account. He is blaming Carrie and her followers, saying Carrie's followers reported her Twitch account. Huh?
What?
You talking about me?
There's a gun on the table. That's nice.
Did y'all see that comment?
I just looked at it. I just seen it. What the hell
Did
is
y'all hear that? So I watched the video. The guy's wife lost her Twitch account. He is blaming Carrie and her followers, saying Carrie's followers reported her Twitch account. None of us even have Twitch. We don't even play video games.
Right.
You know, most of my followers are 55 and older.
What guy's wife?
What guy and who's the wife?
Child, I don't know about here playing no damn Twitch.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Okay.
The only time anybody goes on Twitch
Look,
is if it's
April,
mellow.
yeah, I do. But what I'm afraid of, April, is doing it and like instantly falling in love or like lust or whatever. You know what I mean?
You already in love. Quit
And
playing.
then I'm like, I want to call him all the time and text him all the time, and I don't want to do that. Is it Ziggy? I don't. Who is Ziggy?
You get blamed for everything.
Girl, I'm telling you, I get blamed for everything. Twitch is an app like Facebook or YouTube, but it's for video games.
I don't do.
I tell you, last week this fool stole my car.
Girl.
Mind you, he has his own. He left his and stole mine.
He got tires left.
I was so mad. Like the nerve.
You didn't put keys down to the side of his car, did you?
No. But I had every intention. I was like, if I don't get my truck back, he ain't ever gonna see his again. I ain't playing. You better have to take several seats, sir. Like, Yeah, here I thought I was gonna step
Y'all, let me
outside to
get my
buy.
butt off of here. I'm gonna lay here. I'm probably gonna go to sleep for like 2 hours and then get up and go to work. Be a little late.
I gotta drive my daughter.
But it was good talking to you guys.
Yeah, you too.
Damn, I got 2 more braids in my hair. My arms hurt.
My arms hurt.
I don't know what they talking about though, because I don't even have Twitch or nothing. And how would my followers who can barely use YouTube get a Twitch?
Okay.
We can barely use YouTube. Be quiet.
I'm serious though.
Right?
Old people over here.
Man, we could they barely even know how to subscribe. They think it costs. I'd be like, would you just subscribe? It is free.
Oh my God, y'all, they come up with anything. What the hell? A Twitch count. Really?
Shanny? Shanny's a hot mess. And I know who probably got her
Yeah,
kicked
you can
off.
say the name.
It's talking about Shanny.
Who is that?
Who is that?
She's some woman that has mentally, she's a bummer. She's a beggar that the other part of YouTube takes care of.
Who? Other part of
But why would they say that's
they watch her and do like you do.
What?
What?
They oh good
Who is
lord.
they?
I can't toast or something. Burnt toast is her YouTube channel. But she does what you do. She plays her video and talks and points out everything she does.
Oh, okay.
And Shani and Revan always get their Twitch account and YouTube's taken down because they don't follow the rules.
Oh goodness.
But I don't know who they are, so why would they blame me and my followers? I don't know who they are.
You don't watch Twitch. If that was,
I don't even know what Twitch is.
They got kicked off YouTube. They got banned off YouTube, so they went to Twitch.
I don't even know what that is.
They blaming me and my followers, and I don't even know the people. I ain't never even heard of them in my life.
What happened to my house?
Y'all sure it wasn't the other page? Because I know the other page has got them on doing them.
Jesus. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Sophia,
that's who's doing it.
Who?
Huh?
Hotheads and drama are taking YouTube toasts and are recording it themselves and exposing them.
Oh, but we're not. I mean, potheads and drama ain't got nothing against them or nothing like that, but we don't have any dealings with potheads and drama at all.
I
mean, she used to be over here, but then when she started getting up her own page, and building it up, she focused on that. So I've not talked to potheads and drama in months, like a long time. We're all separate.
But she's got her kids taken away. She's got she
They talk about some Carrie and her crew. She must watch me then, because and just making up names, because I don't even know who they are. I have no idea who these people are. I've never seen them in my life.
Sure.
Hey, she lost her kids. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. She lived in a filthy
apparently
house.
she lost her mind while she's talking about Carrie has something to do with it. And Carrie ain't never even. I don't even know who they are. I've never even heard of them.
She's messed up, and now she's going around saying she's got cancer and she wants to get her cancer fixed before she starts getting her kids back. Her kids have been gone forever.
Okay, so does she want me to start covering her then? Okay, that's what it is. She wants me to start covering her so she can build her channel back up off of the views.
No, she can't come back on YouTube at all.
Oh, I would go nuts without my daughter. I'd lose my mind.
These kids are even
Why can't she come
mentally
back on? Why
challenged.
can't she come back on YouTube?
YouTube banned them.
Wow.
Girl, please, they banned me too, and I'm back.
Banned evading. They got slapped on the wrist and they went to another channel.
I'm confused too, Genesis. I've never even heard of it.
YouTube is cracking down on the ban evading.
On the what?
On the ban evading.
Oh. I just reapplied.
Yeah, but that was probably before they started cracking down on his ban evading. Because that Michelle woman I was telling you about,
Well, I
that
didn't
had
get banned. They just took my channel. They didn't say
they
I couldn't
banned.
do another one.
No, they banned these people.
How old are her kids?
Maybe
They
probably
were
had the
little.
dramas covering them, but it ain't got nothing to do with me.
I think they are. Her kids were little and they're mentally, and she's a mess.
I mean, does she want me to cover her so she can get views to go on like Facebook or something?
Hell, I don't know.
Like,
I've never heard her mention your name.
I've never heard of these people in my life. So please let her know that if you can find her. I don't know these people. I've never heard of in my life. All of us as old ladies, we don't know nothing about Twitch other than my son be playing it. That's all I know. And I know it's video games. And Mello. And I know it because Mello be playing it. Mello, she play on Twitch. That's the only reason why I even know about it. I don't even know how to use that Snapchat stuff. Snapchat stuff. I don't got none of that. I'm barely using YouTube. I can't even operate TikTok right now. I'm still trying to figure out TikTok.
Wait, Carrie has never, ever mentioned them. She don't even know who they are till the night, and don't even know who they are yet. So I sent
I
her
have
the video.
no idea who they are.
Yeah, my daughter knows what it is. I don't know what it is.
Scary because you know who the hell they are.
Her videos show too much skin. No, I didn't. What? My right-handed guy on my kid's life. I don't even know who that woman is. I never heard of them. Never, nothing.
Nobody's ever told Carrie about them.
And nothing. Nobody's ever even requested them.
Where are your new dog boots? I think your dog boots are upstairs in your room.
Okay.
Yes, I'm Carrie, but I've never even heard of these people, let alone report them. And even the people I do cover, I don't report them. I've never, ever reported anybody's video that I've covered. Never.
Yeah, I never do.
Like, at all. Like, for what?
If you get on my nerves that bad, I just ain't gonna watch it.
Like, right. Like, no. I don't know who lied and told them that, but no. I've not done any of that. I don't know who I've never even heard of them until you just said their name.
Burnt Toast is the only one that covers them. I guess Pothead and Drama is now.
Well, that's on them. And maybe they did it. I don't know. But I know I don't even know these people.
It's only Tuesday. Damn. Like, what the hell?
What video was it?
But they really don't want to start slandering my name because there's an open case already in Peoria County for somebody else. And
If they
I'll
tell
just
me what
add
video
them.
it was.
Just don't. I will add them to it if they need be.
Because I can go watch it on
Because
Burnt
I'm
Toast.
not about to have nobody lying on me at all. Because I've never even heard of these people. I've seen these people. I don't even know what they do. I don't know anything. And Twitch is like for my kid. Like he plays video games. It ain't for nobody my age and older. Like we not on there. Like to be on, we not on the internet to play video games. We just talk. Like
I don't even know what it is. My kids know what it is. I don't.
It wasn't us.
what video?
Yeah, that's what I'm finding out, so I can go see.
Because I've never in my life reported anybody's video that I'm covering. Never. Ever in my life.
Because Burnt Toast will have the video. All I gotta do is go to her channel.
Right. It wasn't neither. It definitely wasn't me. I mean, I don't know if it been one of y'all or not, but it definitely wasn't me.
Well, baby,
I can promise you that.
Wasn't me, because I don't.
I don't even know how to get on Twitch. What? So I got to go find the Twitch and get the video. Come on, now, really?
Nope. If her channel's down, the videos will be down. I'll go to Burnt Toast and find out.
Yeah, because no, I don't even know who this person is.
Does she say this in her video?
Yeah, Olivia Bree, I promise to God on my kid's life, baby, I didn't report nobody's videos. I don't know who this lady is or man is or whatever. I've never heard of them, seen them, nothing. Ever. Never. And I don't report videos unless they're doing a copyright and they're not doing fair use. Then I'll hit them for a copyright. But other than that, I don't report. I've never even reported anybody's videos that I'm covering. Never. Not one time have I ever reported anybody's video that I'm covering.
That's what I'm saying.
And I wasn't covering them because I don't even know who they are.
I mean, they're how can I put this? They're as bad as Dirty Diana.
Well, I don't know nothing about no damn Twitch.
Me neither. I'm over here going, what?
Oh, yeah.
What video was
I mean,
it?
it might sound like it's me, but it's definitely not me. I don't even know who they are.
Really need a video.
Start some shit.
Yeah, we still here. And now I'm being blamed for getting somebody channel taken down that I ain't never heard of in my life.
Ain't that so? Figure.
I need the video.
If it sounds like me, then I don't know. But usually nobody sounds like me. So, I guarantee you, if one of our supporters watch, you're going to automatically see that it's not us. I mean, it's not me. I know it's not me, so I'm not concerned about that. But you're going to be able to tell the difference between my voice and somebody else's voice.
Oh, Lord. Here's your backpack. Zip your coat up.
I love burnt toast. They just said Carrie, but I am sure there is more than one Carrie. So burnt toast is the one who said Carrie, or those people said it was me or Carrie. And then I guess Potheads and Drama's covering them too. I've not even been to their page in a minute.
I fall off because I'm outside.
Yeah, I've never even heard of these people.
Oh.
Where's the video? Where can we go to the video so we could try to help y'all figure out who it was? Because it definitely wasn't me. Like I said, I've never ever, even if I was to cover them, I've never reported anybody that I covered. Never.
My neighbor be out here.
Well, I'm gonna be. I'll finish my hair tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out here too, y'all. I'm gonna take me a little 2-hour nap before I gotta go to work.
I'm getting my granddaughter around 12:00, so I'm gonna be.
All right. Nope, good conversation. And I mean, hey, y'all can email me at exposureroom2@yahoo.com. Send me the video. I mean, I'll watch it, and maybe I can help you guys figure out who it is. But it's definitely not me. I wouldn't. Well, I can't believe we still on either. It's because of them. But it was still 100 people in here. We're like, well, dang, okay. But no, I promise to God, it wasn't me. I don't even know the people. I've never heard of them. Never heard of this burnt toast. Never heard of none of that. Potheads and Drama, yes. I know who they are. But other than that, I don't know who these people are.
What the heck is toast?
I guess it's the name of a channel or something. Taco, mind your business. Why you always snitching, Taco?
She's up here now.
Condra, look at Taco snitching. Again. Look at her. Read her comment.
I ain't got my glasses. Where I got my glasses?
She said, girl, Carrie, you going to be late for work again. Why you got to be snitching?
Right?
Why always you got to trip? You just be...
You're losing your mind, Taco. Losing your
Liv,
mind,
Livy,
baby.
oh, she gotta get her kids up for school. Like, why is she up?
I ain't gotta get mine up to school. They just get their ass up and go to school.
I gotta drive mine to school, so I ain't got no choice.
Not me.
She had fake strep throat last week. I didn't want to take her
And
to
I be having to
school.
drive my son to work sometimes because he's doing his last semester senior year online. Because he hates school. Oh my gosh, that boy hates school with a passion. But I'm just glad he's graduating because I never would have thought he would be graduating.
Right.
He's graduating with straight A's, y'all.
Oh,
Out of
that's
all,
awesome.
I just knew my son. I knew he. Telling y'all, I did not think he was gonna pass the 8th grade.
Oh,
But
wow.
because he hates school so bad.
Wow. Yeah.
Pothead shared his
You look back
post.
at it though,
Okay,
like
they said
we all couldn't wait
Pothead
to grow
shared
up.
his
Only thing we
post.
had to do was go to school.
It says Carrie's
I
crew,
might go
not
back as a
Carrie and
pothead.
her crew. This isn't about us. Oh, so you just went and watched it? This is Carrie's crew.
Oh, that's the name of the group.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
I did it, Taco. Girl, I don't even know who these people are. Somebody named Shane and Rev.
Who?
Shane and Rev,
Never
or
heard of
something
them.
like that. Said that I reported them. That me and my crew reported their video and got them banned from Twitch. I don't even
None of
have a
us
Twitch
on
account
Twitch.
at
Right.
all.
Oh man.
She said they believe that's the name of the page, Carrie's crew. Yeah, it definitely ain't me.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Shaney and Rev. Okay, my bad. No, it's definitely not me though.
I don't even know who they are.
You can even, if you go to Potheads and Drama, if they shared it, put underneath there that somebody is saying that it's Carrie from Exposure Room, and see what she says, because it's not me, and Potheads knows who I am. So that's some crazy mess. Yeah, said that me and my crew reported her on Twitch and got her banned. Like, we don't even have a Twitch. But a lot of my subscribers barely know how to use YouTube. So how are we gonna go to Twitch?
Right. I'm like,
There
what the
are
hell is
Bishop.
that?
Like, Carrie ain't did nothing.
Oh my god.
I know, right? 6 hours ago, I said it'd be a short live, and it turned into 10.5 hours.
I fell asleep and I woke up, you were still talking. I'm like, what?
And we still had 100 people sitting in here. I was like, why is y'all still up?
We're a bunch of lunatics. We don't know. Nobody sleeps.
Uh-oh, my battery finna die, y'all. I got 5%. Let me get off here. But I love you guys. I enjoyed spending time with you.
I love
I'm
you
going to
too.
put the timestamps in the bottom of when I explain everything that happened with the betas, so you guys can go straight to it if you want, and just go from there. Okay. So you guys have a great day. Please don't forget to give this video
All right.
a big thumbs up, and I will see you guys next time. I love you guys.
Good
Good
night.
night. Good night, baby.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you.
Love ya.
Love you.